Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Will still remain. I need an ocean full of love, although I know the holes will still remain. And the Swiss cheese hot nose, only kindness can fill its holes. I love to drive
Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Oh God, wait, shut up. Stop playing Kept Agartha remix. How's everybody doing tonight? We have quite a lot to get through today, and I have bad news. Okay, my camera started out the stream not working. So I don't know. I'm going to keep on fiddling around with it while we're covering stuff. So hopefully it comes back on, but I don't know. We'll see. So the computer is it just despises me. It hates me. Yeah, So that's where we're at. Okay. But how's everybody's Wednesday? How's everybody's Wednesday going? Is every Wednesday going delightful and wonderful? I hope so. We just have so much, okay? In the course of starting to cover the, you know his name, EDP, okay? You all know him. You all don't love him, hopefully. But in the course of covering that stuff and starting to look at some of the responses, there were some that I wanted to just kind of ignore and not look at. Like, just kind of people like Dante, who was like, I was in the documentary and I made the Black Power sign. I'm really fucking cool and awesome, okay? I'm really fucking cool and awesome. I didn't really want to watch that type of stuff. But as I heard more about some of these responses, it became very interesting. Especially, namely, Cold Raven. So we're going to go over that tonight. We're going over, obviously, Jidion and Kayla and their little war with each other. But we're also going to cover a lot of stuff that we found that happened before that's like subtext, okay? So we have a call between Kayla, Skeeter, Jean, Jidion, and maybe Inside's there. I can't remember. And then we have a document from Kayla. We've got a whole lot, okay? The first thing that we're going to cover, though, before any of that, is something that has been occurring for the past 3 fucking days, okay? What is that, you might ask? Well, hello, Alex. So Alex is somebody who, I was speaking to Sam and Flatley earlier in the stream, and the best thing I can think to compare him to is the gorilla from Rampage, if you ever saw that. Alex Rosen is just built like this. He's not The Rock, the gorilla, okay? I want us to be very clear on that. Not The Rock, the gorilla, okay? I mean, tell me I'm wrong here. Look at this. You see this face? Boom, okay? I don't know. I'm seeing some serious, Neanderthalist DNA, okay? Now, the reason that that's important is because one of Alex's favorite things to say is that people are chimping out, right? Because, as we know, he loves Chud the Builder, right? But the funny and ironic thing about it is Alex is the only person chimping out right now. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. We got some good people getting them, too, that I know. Buzzingly Honey Queen Bee. Spinling got a membership. Raven got a membership. Wow, look at that. And then I don't recognize anyone else, so I'm sorry if I didn't recognize you. But yeah, thank you so much for the 10. I really, really appreciate it. Still no bung list, sadly, but we'll get there. Okay. So in response to this, the EDP documentary, which I want you guys to remember, in the EDP documentary, Alex Rosen admits that he made mistakes with the EDP catch and that he learned from them and continued forward, right? He said that. And yet, somehow, he has completely backpedaled this stance now that the documentary is actually out. Now, he's screaming at people, saying he did nothing wrong, okay? So let's read through some of these, okay? We got retarded OnlyFans whores telling me to take accountability. You can't make this stuff up. Okay? Because apparently this retarded OnlyFans whore said, you're literally the sole reason why EDP is walking free. Take accountability. So, I mean, as you guys have probably already seen, we've got him just malding all over the place, he is really pissed off at Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen doesn't know how to interview to save his life and will only catch pedos in a controlled environment with a pre-written script. He's useless. And, you know, saying that they're lucky that EDP, you know, happened 3 years ago, because if it had happened now, he would have gotten them, right? He's even backing up on the fact, you know, the easiest thing he could take accountability for is the fact that he had a decoy reach out to EDP, which, as we saw in the, you know, documentary, is a very easy way to get like shit dismissed and nothing moving forward. And yet he can't even take accountability for that. So
Post what is that called? It's not retrospective rape.
it's kind of retrospective rape. It's almost like reverse retrospective rape. Yeah. Because retrospective rape is when you say like, oh, you like fucked me over in this like occasion that happened like 2 years ago or whatever, and now I care about it even though I didn't. This is almost like a thing of like, you know, I acted raped back then, but now I'm unraped and I've decided that I'm the rapist, and like fuck all of you. Like, you know, I'm the big badass over here. I didn't do anything
Billy
wrong.
Badass.
Yeah.
We got Timmy Tough Knuckles here on the timeline. Look at him.
Exactly. So what's even funnier about that first OnlyFans tweet is the fact that he responded to the same post again. He quote tweeted the same exact post again for just a second time. The only reason he did this is just to say, an OnlyFans whore referring to eating pussy and accountability in the same sentence. Repent to your father and deactivate your account, bitch. Okay. Wow. Really graceful stuff here. Look at this. In the process of all of this, he just starts going on tirades about Chud the Builder too. I don't know why the fuck he's doing this. It seems like he's having like a mental breakdown or something. I just don't know what the fuck's happening. But like he's responding to random people, you know, and you know, I mean, like, I don't even really want to. I'm not even gonna get into it. Okay, you can tell what's happening here. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. And then Chris Hansen never jokes about raping anyone in their sleep. You're right. He's the only predator catcher to get arrested for not showing up to court for a Preds prosecution, and one of the few to scam their audience. At least don't make no jokey and say inward though. Okay. So, yeah, Chris Hansen has also done really stupid fucking shit and is criticizable. But again, you're also just completely deflecting. You're losing your mind. Why are you responding to these people? What's going on? Alex, I love your work, but Chris has been at this way longer than you. Stay in your lane before you shoot yourself in the foot. I know, which makes it crazier that we get more convictions. And then we have, where did you get those stats from? What is this? So we don't get links for like the vast majority of these. But he's claiming to be responsible for 366 convictions. Okay. But we don't get to see links for most of it. Okay, sure. I mean, that might as well just be a bunch of names, but sure, I guess. I mean, someone could look into those. Yeah, someone could look into those, but I mean, Jesus. I mean, okay, sure.
I swear they were arrested. I swear.
And then here's another one. It's literally just a bunch of do-nothing, retarded F-slurs on Twitter going, boo, apologize to me. So, what the fuck is this response? Finally, look at this.
Yeah, I showed.
Look at that.
What the fuck?
What is this?
When I tell the liberals to apologize, I mean it.
When I tell the liberals to apologize, I mean it.
Dude, this guy's awesome.
The weird thing about this, right, is objectively, I don't think this is one political space versus another. This is the internet.
No, it shouldn't be.
Alex Rosen.
Exactly.
And it's like, dog, you fucked up this predator hunt, not once, but you were involved with the second sting.
This should not be like this. Nothing about this should be bipartisan. Nothing about this is bipartisan or political.
conflating
It's
the
literally
entire
just
issue.
like this. Regardless of your political affiliations, you should be pissed off at Alex Rosen. 100%. Is his name Sean Quesadilla? No. I was reading a chat. Do not call me out on that. Okay. And then he says, "Ho's mad." Yawning emoji. Okay, great.
What hose?
And then someone, Samurai Fan 19, like literally just responding to random no-name glup shittos at this point. "You're a literal F slur, lol. Botch the case." What? Thank you for the 10.
Just want to say, Jidion and Skeeter didn't need to do a sting operation to get EDP in prison.
So now
Austin
he's
Jones
just-
didn't need
Hold
a
on,
sting
hold on.
operation to get prison
Derail's
time.
reading. Yeah. I mean, it would have been safer. I mean, Skeeter literally says in the documentary that it might have produced better results. He literally says that. But so Samurai Fan says, "You're a literal F slur, law, botch the case that would have made your career something more than just being a grifting racist retard." And then Alex responds, "Meanwhile, you flip burgers while we have 20 people employed." Okay.
Guys, keep in mind, this entire crash out is because not only was his professionalism and code of conduct in question with these predator hunts, but he wants to be taken seriously as a predator hunter. Yet he's going online like this, crashing out, going into these racist tirades.
Saying the hard R.
Because no
Yeah.
one's taking him professionally enough, or that we care enough about professionalism when it comes to predator hunting.
It's this double whammy
We're
thing.
the problem.
It's this double whammy thing because he's both like having like a baby tantrum, but he's also like proving everyone's criticism of him completely correct, right? That he's an unprofessional fucking retard who is literally just aping out on Twitter. Like, he is the real one who is chimping out here. So I will say this is one of my favorite ones. I really like this one. I think this one's kind of funny. Okay. But, you know, still, I just think it's so funny because how, like, just unaware, you know, just the lack of awareness. So he says, "Yo, y'all inward still pretending to be mad, or is it the new current thing here yet?" Wow. Incredible. Boo-hoo inward. I mean, that... Because somebody, you know, calls him like a racist fat chud, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So then, really interestingly, does this say the hard R flatly?
I didn't watch it.
Okay. Well, we'll give it a chance.
I would just play it muted. And read it.
What do you mean, read it?
Just read the quote.
Is there subtitling?
He did the...
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, he definitely says a hard R.
Yep, I just saved that.
Yep.
I saved that one, dude. Holy shit.
Yep.
I cut that off at the perfect time. Holy shit.
He's chimping out.
So somebody named Bud Buddy says, "Alex's mom loves BBC. That's why he doesn't like black people. He had to watch his mom get pounded every day as a kid." And then Alex Rosen's response is to send a Chud the Builder clip where he's repeatedly, or I don't know, at least once saying, you know, calling a black person the hard R. Okay, great.
Oh, you know what you should say? You should
What?
quote tweet Alex Rosen and say, "Because nothing says I like to save children than racism online."
I'm okay. You can do it though. Go for it.
Because I don't want him to quote tweet me and say something evil.
Okay,
'Cause
then
'cause
don't
I'm
be a
gonna
pussy.
Go lower, and then I'm gonna send a picture of the front of his house.
Okay, don't even joke about
me
that.
there.
Don't joke about that. Do not
Guys, that
joke
was a
about that.
joke. I'm already in
Um,
his house. I'm waiting for him to come home.
Why is Rosen responding to any of these people? He is just digging himself a grave. 100%. This, and then we just go totally off the rails. We're not even talking about anything anymore. It's just
Black
white people
people.
invented everything. White people invented everything. Okay. And then somebody says, "Update here are the official bond conditions set forth for Chud the Builder. Update: You're a gay N-word." Oh, okay. Yeah, great. And you know,
He's just mad
again,
at the world now.
talking about Chud the Builder. This one's about apparently Chud the Builder might have done some kind of like, I guess, give, send, go scam or something. I'm not exactly sure. And then Rosen says, "Yes, that's the entire point of creator rewards on Pump Fund, dipshit. For the creator, withdraw it. Not trying to tie to that GSG donation is just literally inspiracy, ghost F babble. No logic or thought behind it, just straight BS that we could only expect from the biggest unleashed F-slur on the internet. Why are you always wrong about everything, by the way? You're like 0-20 right in the past week. So he like fucking hates this guy. Okay, that's great. Very productive. And then Chris says, reporting on something of interest. He responds, and, you know, I don't even need to read it at this point. We all know what he's going to say. He just says it's a lie, blah, blah, blah. And Future quote tweets and says, because this is the worst one. This is the worst one, in my opinion. I apologize for the EDP sting. Sorry we did it on a county that sentences people to only 90 days in jail for having 70 terabytes, millions of images of CP, and refuses to take any cases seriously. It's all Kern County's fault. Everything else was flawless except for the fact that EDP lived in Bakersfield. So again, guys, really sorry he lives in Bakersfield and not a place that takes it seriously. I'm so sorry. So if he's going to take fake accountability, like passive aggressively, like a little, you know, baby, it's very strange because he, you know, it would have been so easy to take just the minimum level of accountability and say, yeah, we shouldn't have had the decoy message EDP first. Yeah, we didn't really know what we were doing too well and we fucked it up and we learned from it ever since and we've improved a whole lot. If he had just said that, he would have been fine. But he couldn't fucking help himself. And so he embarrassed himself and he had a fucking tantrum. And it's just, it's just shameful. It's shameful fucking behavior, dude. So next up, we have Cold Raven. Now, Cold Raven, I just, listen, this guy, I never been a huge fan of him. Kind of thought he was a pretentious douchebag, okay? Like, when I first saw him, you know, funny guy or whatever, seemed funny, you know, hear things, see things, etc. Guy's kind of a fucking douchebag. He's an egotistical douchebag, okay? I'm just being so real, okay? So, and this video just showcases it, okay? And I'll explain why as we go along, okay?
So before I get into this video, I want
Okay, great.
to give a big shout out to Mike Klum, and I want to say I was proud to take a part in this documentary. If you do know the original story, I personally did not want to be a part of it at first. I said no multiple times, so I was done with the EDP stuff. Then after that, me and him had some discussions, and I was like, all right, I'll do it. Documentary came out fantastic. It was amazing, and I do want to say this much. Shout out to Mike Klum. Big shout out to him. I'm linking it down there below. I'm linking it below. Make sure you show love to it. Share it on your X/Twitter. Share it on your Instagram. Share it on your YouTube. Share it everywhere because after all proceeds are going to Rain. Again, that was his idea.
Right.
That is all him. Okay, so maximum love to him.
Great. Thank you.
He spent the past 2.5 years putting this together.
Yeah, the fit is pretty whack. Flatly, what do you rate the fit?
That's a solid 8 out of 10 New York fit.
Really?
Oh yeah. Anywhere else, it's a 2.
Big shout out to him. That's an amazing thing. Again, that's his idea. All him right there. Amazing
big
idea.
bro
Beautiful
suit
work.
right there.
So with that being said, here's my
You thought his Perez Hilton video was okay? I mean, I'm sure he can make decent content. The thing is, like, he's just, you know, you'll see.
my final thoughts about being in the documentary, you know, stuff that happened behind the scenes, and my final, like, dude, I have so much to say. I mean, like, let me tell you what, people. I warned you. I warned you on the video because I saw about 70 to 80% of it. I pretty much saw the dang thing, right? But what happened was, like, I'm watching it back, and I'm like, wow, this is worse than I remembered. This is worse than I told you he was going to say some gnarly, off-the-wall, skin-crawling, stomach-wrenching, hair-standing stuff. I told you he was going to say it. But then I'm just like, damn, really? Like, that's how you're feeling? It was just, like, right off the jump, so the documentary got slapped with, like, every...
I love it. I love it when they do this. I love it when they make these videos about being in something and they just, like, summarize it. They're just like, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Every single restriction you could imagine. And I told you, I did not want to repeat it. I did not want to paraphrase it. And after hearing it, now you know. Now you know I did not want to repeat or paraphrase any of that. Okay. Absolutely horrifying stuff. And then on top of that, he has an AI girlfriend. An AI girlfriend. You want to know what else? Again, if you haven't seen the documentary, go see it. Spoilers ahead. Not only does he have an AI girlfriend, which is, I did not think a human could get so pathetic that he would waste drinking water, my drinking water, your drinking water, to have a 3D model generate herself topless. But then on top of that, I don't know how Mike Klum got him to admit any of this. I don't know what happened. I just genuinely, like, you would think that someone would have to have, like, a nuclear device strapped to the side of your fucking temple to get you to admit any of this. But I guess just the presence of the camera and the presence of he's already been destroyed, he doesn't care anymore. I think that's what did it. He admits that.
Here's what listen, let me just spoiler alert. Let me spoiler alert, okay, for you. The thing I have against Cole Raven in this situation is that instead of going to the police when he had evidence of EDP being a pedophile, he went to Alex Rosen. He went to Alex Rosen. And Alex Rosen is just as much at fault in that situation. Because Alex Rosen, instead of going to the police when Cold Raven gave him the info and the evidence, thank you for the 10.
Alex Rosen versus Chud the Builder. Who is the biggest dark chimper in the jungle?
Honestly, Rosen's edging him out. I don't know. Rosen's edging him out, in my opinion. Thank you for the 10. But Alex Rosen also just went forward with it and didn't go to the police. Okay? So, again, big problem. And then you're just going to brag about being in the documentary and, like, you know, talk about, like, oh, I'm here and, like, I'm so proud of it, blah, blah, blah. Like, you're part of the reason it got fucked up, man. You're part of the reason that you are part of the blame here. You are partially to blame here with this, okay? Like, come on. The only reason Alex Rosen ever got involved at all is because of Cold Raven. Cold Raven sent him this info.
Not only does he have an AI girlfriend, he shows her off like it was some sort of achievement or trophy, like he just won some fucking tournament. Like it's a King of Iron Fist tournament, 500 pounds. He then goes on to admit that he makes it roleplay as a 16-year-old.
To be fair, I'm not sure what the police would do when the evidence was just comments on a random girl's pics initially. Okay, fair play. But like I still just don't understand. Okay, here's my thing. Even if we're gonna go at it with that angle, right? Where it's like there's not a ton there. Maybe the police couldn't do anything about it. Sure. Even so, it still stands, right? That he participated in something that resulted in shit getting botched so fucking hard that EDP walked free and was totally fine. Would you be like super hyped to talk about that? Would that be like an achievement for you? You know what I mean? Like it's just like I just don't I don't get it. I don't get it.
Which is like that would on record make you like the first human to like take advantage of artificial intelligence. Yeah, that is to my knowledge that is the first human who has had an AI girlfriend, right? And then on top of that, you have taken advantage of a young AI. Dude, he's setting records out here, man. I'm keeping it fucking real. Like, this is like, I'm being like, yo, in the documentary was talking about how he's the face of online creeps. This is the reason why. That's the reason why. He's doing shit that no one's ever heard of. He is like the innovator of just being an absolute disgusting pig. He's the innovator of this. Like, it's just so bad. It's like, because I caught him 11 times. I myself caught him 11 times. One of my subscribers caught him as well.
I caught him 11 times, guys. By the way, still a free man. But I caught him 11 times, guys. Guys, I caught him. Big emphasis on I caught him, guys. 11 times, guys. And he's still a free man.
Got caught in a sting. He then got caught again with the Kayla stuff. And now it's like he has AI, and it's like, dude, what are we doing? Like, what is going on? Like, is this such like a crazy ass like?
Like, are you starting to get it? I feel like you guys are gonna start to get it with like lines like that. You have to be, right?
You just don't know what's gonna happen next because it's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Fiction could not be written like this because it's just so crazy that it has to be real. And he was like showing it off and shit. And it's like, bro, what is the matter with you? What is?
Thank you for being a member for a month, King Mustang. Shalom him, Habibi. What's up, Himpy? What's up, dude? What's up? We're just watching, you know, some dumb asshole bragging about doing stupid shit. It's really cool.
Aside from that, I do want to go ahead and go to the beginning of all of this, where essentially I want to talk about the hate base. If you don't know what a hate base is, and I refer to it as EDP's fan base, it's more of a hate base. And essentially what I mean by that is when you get someone who's this like detestable and so disgusting, unforgivable, you get like these orbiters, if you will, right? These orbiters. And these orbiters, like they pretend to ally themselves with it. And I'm not talking about the YouTubers who, you know, trash.
Okay, we're pulling up the fucking transcript because this guy just talks about so much fucking irrelevant information that I just do not care about. Like, I understand what a fucking hate base is, dude. It's fine. I get why he's talking about it, but it's like, Jesus Christ, dude.
And it's like all the YouTubers I've ever talked about have had to have deal with this for, you know, years, months on end. And not only that, it's like one of those things where I talked about it before, and I'm gonna bring it up again, where I used to have pictures of myself when I was a kid in wrestling matches because I used to wrestle for 15 years. I was an amateur wrestler.
What is this?
I had a whole bunch of wrestling medals. They're in this drawer right here. And I would show myself, I was like 8 years old, and I'm in a wrestling tournament, and I got a kid, you know, in a single headlock, and I have him, you know,
okay.
I'm double legging him.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know, I'm hip tossing, and then there's people who would, you know, put on these EDP profile pictures, and they would say some, you know, disgusting stuff on what they want to do to my, you know, child body.
Oh, okay. That's, I mean, that's evil. That's bad.
And when that would happen, I would ignore it. Whatever. You get blocked. Who cares? You move on. But what some of these guys would do is, since they weren't getting a reaction, they would then screenshot and go to my other social medias and then tag me in their like their own disgusting comments. And I caught one of these guys because he was so stupid he didn't log out of his main account. So then I actually saw his profile picture of his main account. I then traced it through my following list, people who follow me. I found his main account. I then made a second account and I hit the follow button. I made my profile picture just some chick I found on Google Images. He let me follow him like 5 minutes, and then it's just him. He's a 32-year-old man, 32 years old. And I went on Twitter and I was like, yo, is this you? Yo. He was like, no, please. I was just joking. It was just joking. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. And it's like,
oh, dude, when people mess with Cold Raven, he does the elitist tricks to catch them. Ooh, okay, of course. I mean, sure, that's like terrible that that person was doing that, to be fair, but it's like, I don't know, this angle of like, oh, you don't want to mess with me, buddy.
that was their fun, right?
Okay, so he's still like, okay, 2 minutes later, he's still talking about that. Okay, sure.
Do what you're gonna do. I'll do what I do. But I just thought that was worthy of addressing because a lot of these people were going into Mike Clum's, stream chat and they were spamming like it was just paragraph after paragraph, and I, threw together a stream.
Still fucking talking about it. Okay, gotcha. Great, thank you. Oh, okay, here. Wait. Let's see this.
He's innocent and this, that, and the third, and they love and support him, and it's like that's how these people operate. Which one thing I do want to say, I thought this was awesome, was the fact that when I showed up on the screen, I was only on it like 2.5 minutes max. Dude, that whole chat exploded. Like that chat did not explode for anybody else. No other chat exploded for any. It was when I showed up on the screen. It was like,
dude, what the fuck are? Come on.
Max?
What are we doing, man?
This was awesome.
What are we doing? I guarantee you, Chris Chan got way more of a fucking chat explosion than you did, buddy.
Was the fact that when I showed up on the screen, I was only on it like 2.5 minutes max. Dude, that whole chat exploded. Like that chat did not explode for anybody else. No other chat exploded for any. It was when I showed up on the screen. It was like, boo! W Raven, W Cold Raven, that's my king. Puerto Rican prince has arrived. The Raven's nest.
Me. Look at how important I am. I may have not been in the documentary that much, but like, dude, it just exploded with support because everyone loves me so fucking much, guys. Everyone just loves me. They love me, guys.
Raven this, Raven that. And no, here's something I thought was crazy. I've now reached a point where I'm known for multiple things, which I want to say, oh, bless y'all. I want to say thank you so much because there are people on my Nest channel, which is the channel I have with 110,000 subscribers.
Like, this is just crazy to me. When you're like, again, like, you fucked this up. And here you are being like, look at how much love and support I got. This is so awesome. Okay.
And they're like, yo, you were in the EDP document. They weren't caught up to speed about how it all started. So it's cool to be known for, the disturbing stuff and all those breakdowns, and people don't know about that. And then a lot of people from the rants were like, yo, you're in there, what's up with that? And then they say, oh, that was you from all those years ago, you lost so much weight, I didn't even recognize you, so people know me for my rants and not for that. And then, dude, if you go to my Instagram, I do the retro reviews and TikTok retro reviews. People are like, why were you in that document? I didn't know that was it. So it's like people know me for the disturbing stuff, people know me for my music stuff, people know me for my retro reviews, people know me for my rants, people know me for a plethora. Some people know me as Thunderstorm, when I like to pretend to be a really bad rapper online, and I'm like, Thunderstorm. So it's like, it's really dope to be known by several large audiences for a plethora of things, not just this guy. Oh, it's this guy. It's just the guy who goes over the disturbing stuff. It's the guy who took down EDP. It's the guy who just rants online. It's just the
guy who took down EDP. The guy who took down EDP, ladies and gentlemen, right here. This is the guy who took down EDP. Still a free man, by the way. Okay.
It's just the music. I know I'm the guy who's known for 5 to 6 different things. To that point, I do want to say there's a bit of satisfaction I feel in that. It's just an awesome feeling to be known for a plethora of things online. And it's like I want to keep adding more and more to that list and keep venturing out and keep adding this and adding that. So absolutely amazing feeling to see the amount of out.
Okay. Talks about him being a virgin. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I don't think I can stomach any more of this. It's just like, you get the idea, okay? I mean, this is just like, this is unfortunate. It's sad. It's like, it's pathetic, okay? Like, it's just such ego maxing, okay? Yeah, exactly. He's just glazing himself. It's just extremely narcissistic. And it's like, and yet, the funniest part about it is he did shit wrong. He did it wrong. He said, why are you bragging? What are you bragging about, dude? You bragging about the fucking, like, fact that you, like, got a case fucked up? Like, what are you doing? Like, how is this an achievement? I'm the guy who took down EDP. I exposed him 11 times. Still a free man. Okay. Hey, Flatley.
Yeah.
Can you babysit chat for like 10 seconds or like 30 seconds?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my Dairy Queen order.
Thanks.
I got some time.
Talk to them about.
All right, chat, listen up. What we have here is we got one predator hunter versus a guy who really wants clout. And I say versus loosely here. They're teaming up. All right. So maybe versus was the wrong word. All of these guys, Skeeter Gene, Mr. Tim Hansen, whatever his name is, Alex Rosen, we all know him, and this Cold Raven. I don't know much about Cold Raven, but all these guys are only doing this for the content. They all say they care about the kids, but when you remove the content, what's it about? Hey, Flatley, what did you order from Dairy Queen? It was actually a mail order bride from Colombia. If you guys know, you know. If you don't know, then you're not going to the right Dairy Queen. You know what I'm saying? My boy Jeffrey put me on. But every single person that is involved with this documentary is so proud to have their name attached to it. It's almost to the point that they need you to know that their name is attached to it, to the point that they're fixated on the fact that their name is attached to this. I'm in the EDP documentary. I mean, you could tell by Cold Raven's reaction. The whole chat was lighting up. This, that, and the other thing. I finally did it. I got my boy Schmink Schmott Smooshmott. He's still out, bro. What are you doing? Finally, the truth comes out. All right. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, hold on. One second.
It's not looking good for us. Us himpy bros, it's over. What kind of pizza did I get, Himpleton? A cheese pizza.
Let me see if I can,
You know.
don't say whatever, I don't like whatever you just said. Let me see if I can fix this up. Okay.
Oh, it's working.
Okay. We're good. Okay. Hi. Hello. Okay.
Hello.
Let me turn on the border.
I want to turn on you. Oh.
That one. There it is. Wow, we're so back. Yeah, I wore the suit and everything.
Camera time.
Because I thought the camera was going to be working from the beginning. It's really cool. So, we're going to now start getting into Jidion and Skeeter's role in all of this, and Kayla talking about all of it, okay? So, we're going to go through, first, we're going through the EDP catch that, or catch in large quotes there, that Skeeter and Jidion did. We're then going to go through the document that Kayla made, and then we're going to go through the call that Jidion, Skeeter, and Kayla had, okay? And then we'll keep on going, all right?
What up, boys? It's your boy, Skeet Hansen, out here in Vegas, Sin City, baby. We're out here in the Mustang GT. You know, we're pushing that American muscle because we have quite the catch today. As many of you might know of a fellow that goes by the name EDP 445, aka Bryant Moreland is his legal name. He got caught in 4K a couple years ago by
I don't know why the camera is like so. I'm unsure why the camera is so like low quality, but we're working with it.
Well, it seems that in the last couple months he's been talking to an actual, factual 15-year-old girl, very sexually.
So, okay. Let's really pay attention to the way that like Skeeter and like Jidion both describe this. So, he's almost like, I don't know, flexing about the fact that it's a real child this time. Okay.
Surprisingly enough, I mean,
We got a real one on the line.
The EDP
Thank you
doc
for the
felt
10.
like a joke. The first half felt serious, but once the second half hits, it's all that seriousness falls out the window. Like, why is Chris
Hold
Chan
on.
of all people there?
What'd you say?
If you got MW4, would you play it?
Yeah, I already told you this. You asked me. I told you if you get it for me, I'll play it with you whenever you want.
I'm going to DM you a beta code then.
No, I can't play it on my computer.
No. You can redeem it for like PlayStation and stuff like that.
Oh. Well, you should just don't do the beta. I don't want to play the beta. I want to play it when it comes out.
All right. I mean, we can give away the beta code on your stream if you want.
We could. All right. Thank you for the 10. ADP felt like a joke. I disagree with that. I mean, I think that like he kind of dug his own grave with a lot of it and a lot of the insane shit that he said and the experts that they brought on. I don't think that it was like a joke. I don't know.
You wouldn't think he would ever do it again.
But like, I understand what you mean, but I don't know. I think it was a decent blend of like kind of memeing around and also bringing, you know, serious direct attention to it. But that's me.
But here he is out here doing it. So we're getting ready to pull up to his dialysis appointment to confront him about the things he's been sending to this 15-year-old girl. We did have a private investigator do some investigating and get some dirt on him. So you can see this is him.
So they had a private investigator following him.
August the 9th of 2023 at 11:27 in the morning. He's rocking that Philadelphia Eagles shirt. If you ask me,
the gay and shit pick segments were a bit weird. The gay one at least somewhat made sense because it's like, look at how hard he's like deflecting, and like he cares more about the fact that he, you know, doesn't want to be gay than he does not wanting to be a pedophile. But the shit picks, I don't know. I feel like it was just to show how like twisted and messed up this dude was. I don't know. I mean, that's how I saw it.
he needs to retire this jersey at this point. He doesn't deserve to be repping the Philadelphia Eagles. I don't think they would really appreciate it either. And then, oh, God. And then you got, I don't know what the fuck this even is. But he did send that to the girl. I guess he put some eyeliner on and
Great. Okay.
some lipstick and sent it to her. This is not a filter, by the way. Put that on and sent it to her, and then he followed it up with, you know, he said the girl triggers his mommy issues.
Okay, that's horrific.
You know, this is just, it's just all fucked up, you know.
Can't script this.
You really can't. Here's on video chat with the girl, and oh God, that's, we don't want to get that on camera. Yeah, we have.
Wait. He actually got on video chat with Kayla? EDP?
You know, this is just, it's just all fucked up, you know.
Can't script this.
You really can't. Here's on video chat with the girl, and
That's not okay.
oh God, that's, we don't want to get that on camera. Yeah, we have a,
We don't want to get that on camera.
It's probably like nudes or something.
Right, so he was sending
Which doesn't
nudes.
make it
Okay.
any better.
Yeah, this is not great so far.
picture of his volcano crater of a penis, right here.
Yep.
I mean, that's pretty much
Okay,
what it looks
never
like.
mind.
You can imagine like a crater on a volcano. That's
And so this is all something that, I mean, we'll wait to see what Jidion said, but all something that they were in contact with Kayla for and were okay with, question mark?
that's what it, or if you're in like the fire temple on Zelda, like one of those things, yeah, like a crater on the side, that's what it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna get into the nitty gritty of this, but a couple things he said was, damn, you should just let me control you and shut up. Holy fuck. And the girl's 15. He says, you should go natural with your hair. Your freckles would look adorable. He says, I've had sex once, but the shit was terrible. Well, when this is what you're pushing, EDP, it probably was terrible. Especially for whoever you did it with. Hopefully she was of age.
Makes fun of his penis. Cool, okay.
Let's see, what else did he say? Once I shoved my entire arm up a girl's ass, and she was fucking loving it.
Question, how does a 15 to 16-year-old trigger EDP's mommy issues? That's a good question, yeah.
Any bitch that'll take an entire arm in her ass is deranged and fucked up in the head.
You could have did
His arm? I don't believe that. That's cap. I'm gonna have to ask him about that.
Yeah, snap back.
Yeah. And, yeah, we are doing a little
I'm talking to Jidion on Sunday, on stream.
collab of Jidion here, and the other day he did pick up these cupcakes for EDP.
right
They melted
back.
a little bit, but it says EDP 445, and we're gonna be giving him these cupcakes when we see him. So right now Jidion is waiting for us in the house right there. We're gonna go see what's good with him. Let's go ahead and put the top up and get it going, boys. We got a whole surveillance ban for this shindig. Nifty little doorbell they got there. It'd be like the thing from The Incredibles where you gotta like stick your tongue out and it reads your DNA.
Okay, why is this like almost structured like a vlog? I don't need to hear your jokes about the swanky doorbell, dude.
Yeah. If it's not the right person, the turrets come out. Yo, what up? What's good, bro?
So here, if we're gonna do this, we can't joke around like how we do with the other ones. Like, we have to be super ambiguous with this for the case to actually go through. Basically, we gotta get him to.
Uh-oh. That's interesting. Key detail there. Remember that.
What's good, bro?
So here, if we're gonna do this, we can't joke around like how we do with the other ones. Like, we have to be super ambiguous with this for the case to actually go through. Basically, we gotta get him to admit everything.
You can like show him like
Okay.
dick pic or anything like that.
Yeah, we wanna like be.
We can't do what? We can't show him the dick pic.
Yeah, we shouldn't show him the dick pic because they can use that in court when they take pictures.
Instead of being like, is this your penis? Be like, well, have you sent her any pictures in the conversation type deal?
Oh,
You wanna
okay.
leave it really
And
big-
then.
So if he says no, it's fine. but obviously in reality,
if he says no, then don't show it.
Can't show it, period.
Here, let's ask.
Yeah.
He's gonna be the one mostly talking.
Okay.
Can you like tell him like the exact way he should form everything to get the best confession and for the best? Oh, and they're going to go get the case made right now.
Good. Okay, so what I was telling
Jidion. DeMarcus, you come.
Marcus, I was gonna say, wait a minute, you just changed your name. What I was telling D is
D.
you have to be ambiguous.
What?
Can't joke around. Dresses up as Cupcake.
Yeah, exactly. Can't joke around, dresses up as a fucking cupcake. I mean, also, so I think that this is a prosecutor with a lot of experience. I think that that's what this is. Maybe they'll say, but essentially explaining how to do this with, for it to go well.
Direct questions are gonna kill the case.
Direct questions are going to kill the case.
Okay.
You have to be ambiguous and don't give up the information that you have. If you've got the quote-unquote dick pics and you're like, is this you? Then you've screwed it for San Diego, because that's stuff that they will come to you with. And if you do have them, and I'm saying if only because we haven't seen anything, we're not involved in that aspect, but the family is going to go make the report. Obviously, the young girl is going to say he sent me dick pics, and she'll be able to show them.
The family is going to make the report. So everything right now is saying, I mean, it's almost seeming like, not like don't do this thing, but like if you're going to, it's really got to be just like vague asking him questions and shit. Because the girl and her family are going to submit the police report, and they need to, have that. Otherwise, it's going to screw over the case.
Yeah.
Then you guys can say, and yes, we have them, and they can compare what you have to what she has. And if his penis is, as you said, is obvious.
As weeks go by, I dislike Jidion more and more.
Can't blame you there, buddy. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it.
Of how we'll be able to identify it. Then San Diego can request a warrant to have his penis photographed.
Okay. Just keep playing off like what he's saying.
Right.
Is that a thing? Dude, can you imagine if you get the penis photo warrant?
Sir, I'm gonna need to see your penis. Sir, drop your pants. Need to see the dong now.
Yeah, it's like the fucking SWAT team shows up. They're like, "Get your dick out now! Now! Get it out! Need to take pictures. Get it out!"
Want to be the ones to ask direct questions.
So don't even read the chat log?
No.
Oh, so
you're
this
giving
is-
up your information.
Do they have to make him hard for it? Jack him off! Jack him off! Jack him off! Suck it just a little bit now! Come on! Pronto! Sergeant, get to it! Bounce on it, sir!
Completely different. I've never done this before. So even if he denies it, I can't be like, well, here you said this.
If you do, you're giving up all your information, San Francisco, or excuse me,
So if he-
San Diego,
Okay, I got very distracted by that. I need to listen to this again.
to ask direct questions.
So don't even
to
read
you.
the chat log?
No.
Oh, so
you're
this
giving
is-
up your
Don't read the chat log. Like, explicitly told not to. Okay?
information.
It's completely different. I've never done this before. So even if he denies it, I can't be like, well, here you said this.
If
So-
you do, you're giving up all your information, San
Okay.
Francisco, or excuse me,
Damn.
if he-
San Diego.
Yeah.
Can't use it.
So if he denies it, we just have to be like, okay.
All right, fine. Well, I mean, we know different.
We
can't-
like, it says something different here, but
No, we can't say
can't
it
say-
says, because then you're giving up what you have.
Well, no, like,
Don't you love that this lady just explained this to Skeeter? He understood the information, and then Jidion asked the exact same fucking question word for word. Skeeter says, sorry. Skeeter says, hey, so if he says something that we know he's lying about, can't we just be like, well, in the chat logs you say, no. And then Jidion's like, he like has a little back and forth, understands it. Jidion says, wait, but so like, what if he like lies about something and I want to correct it? Can I just say, well, here you said it? And then she's like, no, you still can. And then look at Skeeter's face. Skeeter's just like, ooh.
say it, but like we just be like, it says something different here, but then just move on to the next thing. Can we that?
No,
Don't
because
even say
then
that.
you're looking at something, and they're going to be like, well, what were you looking at?
I'm just curious, what is your like, what are your credentials? Because you seem like you know a great deal about this.
29 years, 29 years law enforcement
Okay.
in the Oakland Bay.
29 years in law enforcement. So you can bet that the advice that she is giving is good advice, right?
area.
Cool.
She said she's not nigga. What
She
else?
is.
Yes.
She is.
I've
Yeah.
worked.
This is like above Chris Hansen.
I've worked sex crimes,
Have you ever
Okay.
done a sting operation before?
many, but not
This is
sex
different.
crimes.
So this is the real
That's a real first message.
He said that he watches 18-19 porn. That's what he said.
And that's fine because that's legal. 15
right.
is a violation.
One of my favorites though is young teens, 18-19. I don't mind it. It would hurt if you cheated on me with another girl, Lola. I'll be destroyed. We keep talking more about the videos that he posted online. Didn't you just condemn other people that were talking to 11 and 12-year-olds? And then
The apology video.
We can talk about that stuff because that's public. And
Yeah.
Okay. So we can like lean into that and then
So they're figuring out the public topics that they can do. Okay.
we can kind of like segue it into like.
But we can't accuse him of anything.
So why did you apologize?
Can't accuse him of anything. Okay.
And we're here today. And then it's like,
why do you think we're here?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Wait. Let me see that one more time.
Violation.
One of my favorites though is young.
Real first message.
Not
This is
sex
different.
crimes.
So this is the real.
That's the real first message.
Being good faith, maybe when they say that's the real first message, what they mean is like this is the first time that he gets like sexual. That's the first time that he like is really, I don't know, that's the best faith interpretation I can give. What the fuck do they mean by that? That's a weird thing to say.
He posted online.
Yeah.
Didn't you just condemn other people?
Yeah. But we can't accuse him of anything.
So why did you apologize? And we're here today. And then it's like,
why do you think we're here?
Yeah. Why do you think?
So basically,
say that. Why do you think we're here?
so we can't accuse him of anything.
No.
what do you think? He's gonna shoot it out? He's gonna run? Or he's gonna
Nah,
talk to us?
honestly, I think he's gonna run. He might say he might badmouth us a little bit.
Oh, he's driving.
I think he's gonna talk a little bit of shit to us. I think he's gonna be mad overall.
True.
But I don't think we're gonna get much out of him, especially now that we know we have to do this in a completely different manner.
Okay.
It's gonna make things interesting. I hope he talks though. I'd like to ask him specifically what the fuck that picture is.
How you feeling, Ski?
Feeling good, feeling great. Sipping on some Prime here. This video's sponsored by him. Maybe.
What? Okay, so he's thinking more about sponsors. Okay, sure. Whatever.
Blur it out until they pay us.
Yeah.
1 hour. 1 hour.
Until this dialysis appointment. I'm excited for it. I wonder if he's gonna still go to his appointment. Like after we walk upstairs.
There's no way he goes to his appointment, bro.
He's gonna be under too much stress.
He's gonna be traumatized.
Do you think he's gonna miss his dialysis appointment and fucking die? Okay, like I mean, dude, what is it? Okay, whatever.
Meetings are gonna be all wrong.
You know what I was just thinking all last night? I was like, what if someone else is catching him while we're catching him?
Bro,
That'd be crazy.
We all just show up.
Here it comes. We're pulling up to the lab. This is as real as it gets, boy.
She tells them not to say, "Why do you think we're here?"
All right, yeah, she's on the way to the police station.
Dialysis lab is coming up. So right now we're just waiting for our man Bryant to leave his house. We're waiting for the private investigator to give us the green light that he has left his house. He's on his way to his dialysis lab here. And once he leaves, he's about 15 minutes out, and we'll be on the lookout. So that's where we're at.
He is on the way.
Wait, let's see that outfit.
Is that the fit?
That is the drip. Oh.
He's on the way. They're tracking him, I suppose. Okay.
Catching him.
Yep.
Loki jumped out.
Loki actually.
Yeah.
He's dripped out for this kidney.
All right, yeah, just let me know when he's 5 minutes out.
This is so intense. This is the moment, the critical moment. This could be a real shot of it.
Dude, this is about to be like Mission Impossible, bro.
Start
I don't
security.
know how far he is, but he should be on the way like any moment.
Any minute, bro.
Yo, he's 4 minutes out. 4 minutes out, say less. Okay. I'm just gonna keep it rolling.
Guys, for everybody who hasn't seen this video, quick poll for you. Will Jidion and Skeeter follow the lady's advice? Do we think? What do we think? What's our guess here? Do we think that they will? Is a private investigator allowed to scout him outside of his house? Is that not considered stalking? I think it's different because it's a private investigator, but I don't know.
Yeah, just keep it rolling now.
Shit, we'll see him pull up, so yeah.
Guarantee he's gonna be right over here.
If he pulls up next to us, close the door.
It's getting intense. I gotta pee. Oh man.
The nerve.
Dude.
What's this white truck?
Bow, 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 bow. Like I'm just picturing like the fucking Mission Impossible theme, the way that they're treating this. They think that they're doing like heroic work to save the world here, dude. Like I'm telling you, like Is that the Mission Impossible theme? What is that?
Yeah, and then it goes. Ba-da-da,
Yeah.
ba-da-da.
Like, listen to the way that they're speaking. It just like, this is how it sounds.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Kayla, or unedited Kayla interview. I know. We'll talk about it soon. It's in the, don't worry, it's in the queue. Do not worry. This is meant to be a holistic thing for anybody, you know? Okay, here.
This is a white car? This is a white car right here? Wait,
Oh.
Honda SUV? That looks like him?
We're saving the world!
I think I'm looking in.
That looks like it. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Dear Lord, it's EDP. He's going right to the front.
Uh-oh.
It's like, oh, my God. Key with this. I can't believe this is happening. Should we wait for the, That's him. That's 100% him. That's him.
Oh, my God. Here we
over to
go.
the left, it looks like? No, he's parking in front. Okay, we got him. Let's just wait. We wait till he gets, like, right here.
Let's wait for him to engage with the security.
Uh-oh. The epic catch.
He's backing that ass up.
Is he parking next to us?
No. He's right there. I see him.
Bro, he's here.
Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to stop EDP.
Oh, my God. This is the EDP.
Skeet, we got this.
Wait, is she gonna talk to him?
No. Wait for the security to talk to him at the front.
Okay. You sure we shouldn't confront him before he gets up here?
No, don't.
Okay. What if he just goes in, though?
Bro, they're gonna stop. We got this.
All right. I'll just...
I think they'll come out of it.
So,
Long way game.
they're bickering. They're bickering back and forth already. Skeet just wants to go right out there and confront him, which already seemingly goes against what you should be doing. But okay. I guess Jidion stops him. That's good, I suppose.
He's chilling. He's hella late for this appointment.
He does, but...
He's still in his key. He hasn't gotten out.
I got eyes on him.
What the fuck is he
I mean, maybe he knows that he's being followed, dude.
doing?
Texting somebody else. Taking a video for the brand. So I'm my dialysis.
Burning up in here, man. There he is.
YouTube video.
Here he comes. Here.
I'm outside this miner's appointment.
Yeah. I'm jacking off so...
Here comes. This is it. Oh, my God. It's EDP
Dude,
flash.
target sighted.
Look at those
We
lines.
got him!
I love you, Ski. I love you, bro. Let's do this. Oh, shit. All right, come
Wait, okay, wait. We're gonna have to repeat that. Did you see that subtitle, Flatly?
I love you, Skeet.
No.
Tommy Milkers?
No. The next one. Look at this. Look at this.
on. I love you, Ski. I love you, bro. Let's do this.
He said, I love you, bro, and it translated to don't be brown. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Oh, shit. All right, come on, security. Say something.
I think we're supposed to be first contact, bro.
Come on, security. Say something. Do something. What's security doing?
Bro, where's Al?
What are they doing?
Yo, what's up, Brian?
What's up, Brian? Here's the epic catch. He's dressed up as a cupcake because, wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Didn't Jidion at the beginning of this, as advised by the law enforcement agent who had 29 years of experience, say not to joke around? So then, why is Jidion wearing a cupcake suit and delivering EDP cupcakes? I'm confused.
Bryant, I've been in television for over 10 years, and I'm seldom at a loss for words.
It's all good, Brian. We'll just wait for you in here. He's reaching for something. I saw him touch on the side.
He's reaching. Hold on.
He's reaching? Okay, dude.
Hold on. He's reaching.
I saw him on the side.
Back up.
Out of the window.
Why didn't security stop him?
Because we're supposed to be first contact, bro. They said that.
Oh, security's supposed to be?
No, we're supposed to be first contact, nurse.
So why the fuck did we wait for security?
He was reaching, though.
I'm really seldom at a loss for words right now. I thought security's supposed to do something.
I don't know what happened. I don't know. I thought they were gonna engage.
Why did he just misuse that phrase? I'm really seldom at a loss for words right now. I am very rarely at a loss for words right now. Okay. I feel like he's just like losing it. He's like, dude, I just botched this entire thing already.
No,
we're supposed to...
First contact.
Fuck.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
literally said they were gonna talk to him. We talked about it.
Well, now maybe we just got dialysis. Maybe we just misheard.
They're probably just gonna do his dialysis.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, he probably wasn't going to talk to us anyway.
I think we should get a body in the back.
Oh, the nurse just came out.
Nurse just came in.
What's he gonna do? Call the cops?
Definitely not gonna do that.
He might. He might. You're kind of harassing him in a random place. I mean, he might. You're loitering around there waiting for him to leave the business that he's conducting, right? He might.
If he does, honestly, it's better because then.
Should I call the place and just say, like, let them know what's going on?
I mean, what do you think they're going to do? Send him out?
Send him out. He has an appointment, actually. He has an appointment. He might be carrying. No, you can't. You can't walk in there. You can't walk in there with it.
I mean, you can.
You can, but you're not. Yeah, that's when you're not supposed to.
They're trying to see if they can go into the dialysis center and potentially confront him by making an appointment. Okay.
I'm trying to get their number. I want to call them and be like, hey, have you talked to Bryant?
Can I talk to Bryant? Okay, so now he's trying to get the business involved. Look at Skeet's face. He doesn't. that doesn't look like a happy face, but okay.
No, he's not gonna fall for that.
Right here. Bro, I don't know how to get in touch with him.
I mean, realistically, he would have did the same thing anyway.
Just going. Yeah, I guess he has to go in.
Yeah, even if we stopped him before, he would have.
What'd you say?
There's no reason to get a business involved.
Exactly.
As a PI.
Exactly.
Unless it's preemptive.
Well, yeah, but they're doing it time of day of.
Yeah, no. Usually you would call a place like this beforehand.
Well, it's a medical center. They're still going to say no.
Absolutely. They have.
Like
every business has a right to refuse that kind of stuff.
Well, and especially like a medical center is definitely going to, right? Like, I mean, come on. Like,
unless
there's just no
hospital,
chance.
I believe.
I don't think a hospital would.
Rules. Well, no, a hospital like for cops.
Oh, sure. If it was actual cops doing it, but we're not talking about that.
But cops can't detain you until after medical treatment and all.
Well, even so, we're not even talking about cops. We're talking about two fucking retards.
At best, private investigators.
No. I can't even give them that much generosity. No. They even, referred to themselves separately than a private investigator because they got a private investigator to follow EDP around.
The same thing. Yeah, it just would have lasted a few seconds longer.
Yeah.
They're just a bunch of chuckle fucks, dude.
So I mean,
he's just gonna walk in.
Which I figured.
So we have to have 4.
I figured he would either walk to his car or just walk into the appointment. I wish we could go in
there.
there.
Who would press the charges if I went in there?
It's a burglary. You're not supposed to be in there. Yeah, the healthcare center is authorized or
there's a bunch of HIPAA stuff too. They can't let you in.
Jidion is begging to be let in there. He's like, I need to just go in there. And everyone, the entire crew is like, you should not go in there. You're not supposed to go in there. Love it.
Oh, okay.
So, because of HIPAA laws, you can't go in there, so they can charge you with like disturbing confidential information and other patients and stuff like that. And they don't play it. Yeah.
Okay.
And then also Vegas law, if you enter a business, a residence, anything.
This is interesting if true. Not to say I don't believe you, but it's just since we don't have the source. Fun fact, the reason they met at the dialysis center is you are not allowed guns there. An infamous gun owner, EDP, could have easily been armed. Damn.
Like that is considered burglary. Okay. If you guys aren't supposed to do that. Which is so weird.
I mean, my kidney's kind of hurting, but
That's so weird that I can't go into the dialysis center and confront the fact that EDP is a pedophile. That's so weird that I can't go into this place of business that's just trying to do normal stuff and I can't start screaming about EDP being a pedophile. Isn't that so weird?
Why not just trap him at like a McDonald's or something?
I know, it's like Jesus Christ, dude. Well, I mean, according to this chatter, it's because guns wouldn't be allowed in the medical center, and so they knew that he wouldn't be carrying.
So what do we do?
You have to wait.
Wait for him to get out.
Can I knock on the window?
No, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Can I walk by the window?
You can walk by it, but they're all blacked out.
Yeah, I think it's. I don't know, man.
Yeah, we're right by his car. So
yeah, I know, but he's close to his car on the other side of the building.
He has to be shitting himself.
Do you think he knows what it's about?
Yeah, he just walked in.
He hasn't seen you yet.
He knows it.
He got a glimpse of me.
Yeah, that's why he went inside. He's like, oh hell no.
Well, it's disappointing. We didn't get to say much to Bryant. We just walked into his appointment as I expected.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Hey, Johnny, get the fuck out of here. Oh, bro? Yeah, man. Real shit, dog. You guys.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Real shit, dog. This is so productive so far.
Well, Brian, I am with the Predatorial Investigation Unit. I just want to let you know.
Get the fuck out of here.
You know,
this is not a fucking joke.
I'm just selling at a loss.
Get the
Dude.
fuck out of here.
Dude, why is he kind of mogging? He's kind of
You know,
mogging.
2 years ago, you were caught
Kiss my ass.
in 4K trying to meet a 13-year-old. And
I'm not talking to
why?
you. Really, my nigga, this is bullshit, man. That's all pulling right now.
Well, Brian, I just want to know, why do you think we're here?
Fuck you, man.
So, okay.
I'm at a loss for words. You know, 2 years ago, you were caught.
Kiss my ass.
In
So
4K
2 years ago
trying to
you
meet
were caught. So, okay, so that's whatever. He's not bringing up the current case in this.
I'm not talking to you.
Why?
Really, my nigga, this is bullshit, man. That's all pulling right now.
Well, Brian, I just want to know, why do you think we're here?
Fuck you, man.
See, not supposed to say that one. Not supposed to say that one. Why do you think we're here? Shouldn't have said that one, buddy.
If you could guess, Brian, why do you think we're here? Could you answer me that, Bryant? Bryant, don't be like this, Bryant. I just have a few questions.
Oh, by the way, it's illegal for you guys to film in here?
Oh, no, we're outside the premises, so we're fine. I have a couple questions for you. I want to know what this picture is of you with the makeup on. Do you recall?
Whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing, you dumb fucking retard? The entire thing that the law enforcement person with 29 years of experience told you not to do was show any of the stuff from the current case. What the fuck are you doing? You have been given clear, explicit instructions that you include in the video, and you don't do. You're a fucking embarrassment. You're a fucking embarrassment, dude.
This picture, Bryant? Bryant, can you look here? I just want to know what this is. Like, what in the actual fuck is this?
And their stupid audience, I guarantee, is clapping like fucking seals and like, oh, that's so funny because he's wearing makeup. He's wearing makeup and he's like embarrassing. He embarrassed himself. God, you fucking dumbasses. Messing up a case. Just directly fucking up a case.
I don't know why they like don't. Excuse me. I don't know why they film this and then post it before there's a verdict.
I think that this was originally like pay gated. You had to pay to watch this, by the way. And supposedly the only reason they uploaded it is because Kayla uploaded a video about it. Supposedly. Who knows?
I am? Okay. Oh, how you doing, sir?
They could have just given their evidence over to the police. They didn't have to do this public sting, but alas, the need for content outweighs a conviction. Exactly.
Yeah, me too.
Well, we got something, I guess.
They bought him in the back. Really, bro?
Why are you looking at me?
His outfit?
Probably because the outfit.
Yeah.
You didn't offer him a cupcake.
I didn't want to eat me.
I wanted to eat you, yeah.
This was paywalled on Skeet's locals. Jidion refused to upload his side. Great.
Where's dialysis, man?
Should I like text him on Instagram?
You should.
I'm gonna call him on Instagram.
Clips of it were, but not the full thing. Not the full thing.
I just want to know what this picture is. Like, this is just... What is this?
So again, like with that, context of the prosecutor, right? Or not the prosecutor, sorry, the law enforcement agent saying that, again, with 29 years of experience, and Skeeter literally just directly, immediately fucking it up. I mean, that is crazy, dude.
What in the actual fuck is this?
Yo, I need you to do me a favor. Can you call this number and patch me in?
Yeah. Wait, the victim, she's calling me. She's wait, hold on.
One second. Sam.
Yo, hello?
She's calling me.
He's texting me right now still.
What is he saying?
He told me, fuck you, bitch. That's what he said.
We got him.
And
What do you mean you got him? Now he knows. Now he knows. Now he might delete shit. The entire thing was that you had to remain as ambiguous as possible. You're compromised. It's over. You fucked it.
already here. I filed the report.
Yeah. Keep on filing. Do your thing.
Okay.
So she hasn't even finished filing the report at this point. It's so fucked.
Okay.
We got him, boys.
Hey,
he got him.
You want to call him right now?
Yeah.
Guys, we got him. Guys, we fucked up the whole thing. And he's gonna walk free. Guys, just so you know, we fucked up the entire thing. He's gonna walk free. He's never gonna go to jail. Just so you guys know. And that's all
Wait, they didn't log
us.
the entire conversation?
What do you mean?
You said that he could delete things.
You know, for all of Chris Hansen's faults, I don't think he ever acted as stupid as these two fucking morons.
Thank you for the 5. You know that like in a court, just because you've taken screenshots Yeah.
I thought you were
Again,
specifically
hasn't even filed
talking
the
about
police
the
report
implementation.
at that point.
That's insane.
Yeah. Like, obviously they have the paper, they have the screenshots themselves, but like, you think a court's going to be
okay,
like, see one side of screenshots and be like, oh, this is 100% fact. That's not how that works, guys, unfortunately. So, you know.
His number? No, you? Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Hold on, I need you to patch this number.
Is this the number that you use?
You didn't know you're calling. Should I say your name? No, of course not.
I've never seen that number.
Okay, what's the number that she sent you?
Oh, that she sent me.
Yeah, text it to me and I'll text it.
805-699-2598.
Jesus Christ.
Why
Why is that not censored?
What the fuck?
Fuck you. What is it? That's what you said.
All right, I need you to.
Okay.
That wasn't censored
okay.
on locals?
Honestly, okay, this has almost 500,000 views. So
Should I call that number right
I'm
now?
okay. No, do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do any behavior like that ever. Never ever do that. I do not condone that behavior. I know, but we can't joke about that. Okay, I don't want like Jidion to be like, "Hey, so why were you about to do that when you make this point against me?" This is like so. Okay. I'm just in a little bit of disbelief, dude.
Just patch me in and they'll do the talking.
Just immediately patch you in.
Exactly, yeah. Call 805.
Oh, Jesus.
That's going to go members only? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. Again, 415,000 people, nearly 500,000 people have already seen this. And it's from 2 years ago. So that number is, you know, like, don't call. Don't call that, obviously. Yeah. She was here the whole time. No, she wasn't there directly. She was just on the phone. She had gotten texted by EDP. She was not present for it.
Wait, hold on. I just like 805? Yeah. 699. 699. 2598.
Hello?
Yo, what's up, Brian, man? Hey, you know we could be out here all day. He hung up.
Yeah, go. There go police right there.
No, probably going to get kicked off.
Okay. If we're going to get kicked off, we might as well go out with a bang.
Yeah, hey, we got law enforcement presence now.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll take care of it from here. How you doing, officer?
How are you?
Oh, you watching the vids?
Yeah. I'll give you a fist bump. Give you a fist bump right now. Hey, so is there any way that you could maybe...
He watch the vids, gets super excited, and then he's like, no, I'm not dapping you up, buddy. I'm not dapping you up.
not do this right now?
We can go scout out over there. That's not their property, right?
I mean, I haven't talked to anybody inside, right? I've only the individual called, right?
You want to know who's inside there right now?
I looked him up on the way here. Oh, so you already know that. So I'm just trying to be as civil as possible and make everybody happy, right? Technically, you already know you're in a public place.
Yeah.
You know your rights, you know, and you know, I haven't talked to them. This is their property, so I can talk to them and see if they want you here, if they don't, right?
Yeah.
But if you're willing to work with me and them, you guys could go find. Maybe you want to set up somewhere else, or do whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, we have a PI following him. We know everything about him, so
okay,
you can't get away from us.
Sounds good.
But do you?
Okay. Okay.
Think we can also give
you know what that
evidence as well?
officer's thinking right now when he said that? Yeah, we
What?
have a PI, so we can get him anywhere we want. He's probably like, why the fuck are you here?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, he's like, of all the fucking places, buddy, here?
So I don't know what you guys are. I don't know what you're talking about, but I kind of know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly, Gila. Immediately tips off pedophile. Pedo makes threats to minor. We got him, guys. I know. It's so fucking insane to me.
You know who EDP is, right?
It's like got him.
No, I don't.
He's
no
threatening.
Idea. So I'm just. I did a brief look up on the way here. Google search, right? I'm assuming that you're there for that reason.
Yeah.
Here for that reason. He just.
Oh, he called?
Yeah, he called. So
he snitched on himself.
Brian called.
Right. So he's just trying to be civil. He doesn't want to cause a big scene, right?
Oh, we're not gonna cause a scene because
We just want to ask him a few questions about this
No, I
chat
understand.
log.
Right? I understand. So
I thought you weren't going to ask him questions about the chat log. I'm confused. You already have, because you've fucked this entire thing up already. But I guess you just want to continue to make it worse? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you for being a member for 5 months, Pochi. Unironically, Hempleton, this video is a masterclass worthy of an award of how to do the most incompetent predator sting. Completely agreed.
Can't share it.
Oh, right.
So I'm just wondering if you guys can maybe do this somewhere else.
Yeah. Well, has the place itself made a complaint?
No.
If they haven't made a complaint, is it cool we chill out here a little bit more?
The woman with legal experience is also at fault for even giving these guys advice instead of telling them to screw off.
I wouldn't say.
I half agree with you. My thing is, I think that she realized that they were going to do it regardless of whether or not she gave them advice. And so it was better to just give them advice, because if she told them to fuck off, they would do it anyways and not have the advice. Now, I mean, they still didn't follow it, but even so, she can't stop them, you know?
I don't want you gone, so you're completely fine. You're in a public place, right? So I can't force you to leave because you have your rights, right?
Yeah.
Unless you cause a disturbance and they want you to leave, right?
Yeah,
But
Exactly, dude. We're not trying to cause a scene. Man dresses a fucking cupcake. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we can't go in.
we're not there yet, right?
Yeah.
So let me go talk to them. I'll just figure out what's going on, and then we'll go from there.
Can you tell Brian that we have cupcakes for him? Whenever you see him.
Just bring him in with. Can you bring him in with you?
Oh,
No.
Is there any chance you could drag him
I can't
out?
partake in any
Shenanigans.
Any shenanigans.
Okay.
But hey, I appreciate the love though.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go talk to them, right, and then we'll figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Is there any chance that you guys are?
You can tell that this officer is not taking this. Like, when I'm not even saying this is a bad thing. I'm just saying, given these two men, this officer is like, yeah, he's calling it shenanigans. Okay, he's not calling it a sting. It's shenanigans. You know, like, this is a joke. This is a fucking joke.
You're gonna leave, or are you guys just gonna hang out?
We're gonna hang out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why hang out as long as?
I mean, at least with this sting itself, like this video in particular, I agree with Kayla. Yes, I would agree with you.
We can. Sounds good. I'll be right back. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Basically, everything we just talked about, you guys are good to stay. You guys do your thing. He's just concerned about, like, you can't follow him or anything, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
that would be harassment in NRS code, right?
Yeah.
So you know that. You know you're well established, so you know the rules. You know what's going on. So
Appreciate you.
I would just be careful with like the harassment thing, right? If you follow him or if you follow him to your car, his car and stuff like that, but just don't follow him home or anything, because then we're tiptoeing on harassment. But you guys are good to film. You guys are good to do your thing. The business is fine with you being out here.
Let's go.
I just told him, hey man, if you don't want to say anything, don't say anything, right? Put your head down and just keep moving.
Okay.
I can give you a reference number through us that we spoke about it. This is what you advised me.
Yeah, we want to add it onto the other one.
So they got lucky, and they were allowed to stay.
Okay, it's not going to be a full in-depth actual, like, we're filing charges against him.
Yeah.
Only because I'm not going to step on another agency's toes, because if this is what I've read or what I shortly listened to on the way here, this is probably going to be a bigger case.
Yeah.
And it's going to involve detectives and that sort of stuff.
If you don't mind me asking, what all did he say?
Basically everything that you told me. Like, he just doesn't want to talk about it.
Did he admit?
No, I didn't ask him about it. I'm not going into detail on that stuff because I figured that there's another agency probably investigating this.
Yeah.
So
Actual agency.
Look at this guy doing his job. Look at this guy. He's doing his job. This is very good. We like this.
Gonna try to tip him off on anything.
Unlike these two chuckle fucks, this guy's doing his job. We like that.
When it sounds like you guys are doing a private investigation, there's another agency doing something. So the last thing I want is to blow somebody else's case in our agency, right? So you guys said that this. If you guys have a report number for the other agency?
Not yet.
It's getting created right now.
I think they took her phone because her messages went to green.
Oh, really?
I think they might have took her phone.
evidence like that.
The victim?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, like I said, I'll get you guys an incident number. And then I'll give you the incident number, and then you guys can refer back to the other agency and give them that, and they can link them together.
You know, it's so funny, though. So they're under the impression that she's making this police report right now. Jidion will later claim, which we show, that she never made a police report. So this flip-flops quite a lot.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, we'll get an incident number real quick. Appreciate you guys' time, and have a great day, okay?
Thank you, officer.
All right, man. Have a good one. Thank you guys.
Take care. We gonna go do something until he's time for him to come out and try to get a last word out of him?
I said we come back like at 3:30.
Okay.
He said he's supposed to be done at 4, right?
And he was late too, so.
He was late, yeah.
I think 3:30 would be good.
I think 3:30 would be good too.
I guess it's fine.
Do y'all know like a scrumptious place around here? Okay. What all the cops said?
Okay, guys, we're going to McDonald's. Here's Jidion's order.
Okay, so you filed it. You're just waiting for a detective.
Jidion's getting 17 McRibs today. Let's see if he can eat all of them. Like, what is this?
Yeah.
Okay. Let them.
This guy thinks there's a decoy, not a minor. Yeah, I mean, why would he think that there's a real fucking minor? Because he assumes that these two are actually doing normal good work, right? Like,
we have a corresponding case over here in Nevada because he called the cops. Yeah, he called the cops while we were outside. But we're still gonna stake out. We're just waiting for him to get out, and then we're gonna press him a little bit more and see if we can get a little bit more information.
He might have just
Okay.
because you were texting that. So our subject has just moved again. He's no longer at the dialysis lab. We don't know where he's going.
I know.
But I guess we're gonna find out and
So why didn't you stay there?
follow him. Hopefully we don't
I thought you were just told that you can't follow him.
catch a harassment charge in the process. But we just want answers. We just want answers.
But you're not supposed to get answers about that particular case.
That's it. I mean, hopefully he's going to a public place and we can just go in there after him.
So what's the game plan?
Can we follow these live updates?
Yeah, whenever we figure out where he's going.
Okay, and
Currently, how far is he from us?
I don't know.
Yeah, they didn't even call the cops. It was EDP. Which, to be fair, they shouldn't even be making a police report. It should be Kayla, which is supposed to be happening. So it's just like, okay.
How far is the 15 northbound passing over the Russell exit? That was like what?
This poor girl being put in the center of a predator hunting content grift. I know.
10 minutes ago, though, right? That was 3 minutes ago. So he's about 20 minutes ahead of us. Now he's north on 15 crossing over Tropicana.
Yep. He's downtown.
He's heading downtown. Wait, he could come around here.
He could be trying to like lose us.
Nah. He's trying to lose us, guys.
He's not losing us.
Mission Impossible music.
That's why I'm asking, does he know?
Well, we don't have a way to know. We don't know that.
He has no idea there's a nail on him.
We don't know if he doesn't know, though.
I feel like we should just go back to his crib. I think that's what he's doing. Because where else could he go?
He might be going to see like a friend who knows what's downtown. He might not go home and just go stay with someone. Yeah. Because we said we have all day, so he might be trying to get as far away from us as possible. Yeah. Could be what he's doing. He might be grabbing a hotel or something for all we know. He doesn't want to.
Oh, yeah.
We run on the other side.
On the other side of
the building. So we.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow you.
Yeah.
Yep, you're gonna take a bullet for this one.
Try to stay light.
Yeah. So right now we are at EDP's second dialysis lab. Now
Second dialysis. Okay, they just love showing up to the dialysis labs. It's their specialty, dude.
it's the first one because he was tired of being, harassed, but we got the PI on him still, and he followed him all the way to this dialysis.
So he followed them to a second location, so this may be considered harassment at this point, at least according to the cop who talked to them. Okay, great.
This lab here, and in a few minutes he should be coming on out, and we're going to see if we can maybe get some answers from him. That's all we want is answers. We just want to talk.
Guys, we just want content. Guys, we just want content. That's what that translates to. Guys, we just want content. That's kind of what we're looking for here, is content.
Go.
Why not open it? Go. Why not open it?
Will do.
All right. We just want to talk, bro.
We just want to have a conversation.
We're not going to do nothing. We just want to talk, man.
We really do just want to have just a civil conversation, Brian. Brian, could you just explain the picture? Brian?
Again, asked about the current case, which he was directly told not to do.
Do nothing quick. Bro, can you please talk to us? That's it.
All right.
We just want to talk to you, bro. Legally, you don't have to talk to us, but we want to talk to you.
Okay, Brian. If that's how you're going to be, we really just want to know. Brian,
Brian.
Do you think that EDP could sue them? I don't know about that.
We just want to talk to you, man.
HIPAA laws do exist, yes.
just a couple words. That's all we really want. I hope we don't get shot right now.
I hope we don't get shot. You didn't have to do any of this, bro. You could have just let Kayla make the fucking police report. You could have just not been involved with, continuing to let Kayla talk to a fucking pedophile in the first place, letting a minor talk to a pedophile. I mean, there's so many different things.
Bryant, come on, don't be like this.
Shows EDP's license plate uncensored.
Bryant, I just want to let you know you've just been skeeted.
Oh, I'm laughing because we did such a great job, guys. This was such a success, guys. This was so successful.
It was exactly what we kind of thought.
Yeah, I told you.
But we're not pussy, though.
We're not pussy.
We fucking did it.
I thought either that was going to happen or we were going to get shot. So, I'll take it.
I'm not gonna lie, I would rather got shot because at least I would have known he cared.
For sure. I thought I was going to get shot for a second there.
You should have seen me. I was like...
Oh my god, guys, I was so scared. But we didn't get shot. We just, fucked up the entire case. It's not a big deal, dude.
I was like holding the camera. I was like, bro, I'm back here behind the seats, bro.
It looked like he grabbed something. He had something in his hand. It wasn't a gun. It was like a bag or something like that. But I was like, oh, shit.
Mine and Jake's heart stopped. I know. I was like,
I was about to pull down.
Bro, you're fucking real as fuck.
I told you if we pull up, I'm doing it, so.
I think I was... let's get out of here. Just get the call.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
All right, so we caught him at his second...
All right, let's get out of here because we're going to catch a harassment charge because we did the thing that the police officer said not to do.
Dialysis lab of the day. What are your thoughts?
Shit, I'm trying to get a third one.
Trying to get a third one? 3 for 3? I'm down. No, I think that's going to be it for today. I'm pretty sure EDP is going home now after a long day of dialysis and getting skeeted.
And getting skeeted. Haha. Do you guys get it?
It only takes so much of that. I wish he would have said something. He didn't have anything to say.
I'm not gonna lie, he's a lot more PR trained. It's like he's been through this before.
Almost. It almost is that way. But, what are you going to do? At the end of the day, all we can do is turn the information over to the detectives and see what they're going to do.
We got a case being built right now.
Sure do.
So, we'll keep you guys updated.
Wow, we got a case being built right now? Really? How is that going?
But, looks like that boy's going away for a while.
Really? Does it? How's that going for you?
For now, boys and girls,
How's it going? Okay, wow. Guys, we just watched EDP get skeeted, guys. That was crazy. Whoa. That was such good content, how they fucked up the entire case and then they acted like it was going to continue. That's so good. Whoa. So now we have Kayla's document, which is admittedly pretty fucking confusing. Okay? It is a confusing one. So let's go for it. Okay? Evidence towards claims of a video titled What Jidion Did Will Shock You. Okay? The original video. We could watch the original video, but fuck it. Let's watch the original. Fuck it. Why not? Let's be thorough. Let's be thorough. So we'll go through the document, okay, and then we're gonna watch that. All right. Fuck it. Also, obligatory plug. If you're enjoying the stream, please give it a like. On top of that, if you feel so inclined, feel free to donate. It does help quite a lot. Yeah. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you being here. The evidence presented is not meant to harm any individual, company, or organization. Its sole purpose is to support and validate claims being made in regards to the subjects involved. Please note, certain evidence, such as phone call recordings, will not be disclosed due to legal restrictions. Not exactly sure what that means, but okay. Evidence of false claims against and allegations against or inside made towards Kayla Hoskins and the entire EDP case will now be presented. So, Inside says, there's a lot more to the story that isn't public, and there's more to it than both me or Jidion knew about. Kayla apparently sent messages to EDP first. Several of her friends contacted us after and told us that Kayla had showed them screenshots that showed her hitting on EDP first. She basically begged us to let her be a decoy for a video for clout. Yeah, and then you essentially let her continue talking to her. So, I mean, I don't understand what that's doing for you, but okay. That's part of the reason Jidion never released it, because she misled us on details and then made a video about it. That's what jeopardized the case against EDP. Right. Not when you guys did that horrible sting. Okay. And did the thing that the law enforcement officer said, the one thing that they repeatedly emphasized not to do. Okay. Of course. If she never made a video about it, EDP likely would have had a chance at jail. Okay. She hit him up first and then unsent the message. Okay. So then, Discord messages from Inside. Hey, what's good? Honestly, I don't know how much about the legal case, or know much about the case past what's public now. The legal system's pretty confusing. I wasn't aware of and wasn't involved in Jidion and Skeeter going to confront EDP until they did it. It was my advice to everyone involved not to post anything online about the case until the police had investigated it, but Kayla posted anyways, and since she posted, Jidion went and confronted EDP with Skeeter. I was pretty much out of the picture after that, though. And then Plubert420 says, but Kayla posted her video a week after the Jidion and Skeeter did the Sting video. Uh-oh. So, Cotton 4K contradicting himself here. At first he says, oh, well, Kayla posted the video before Skeeter and Jidion even did the video. And then he's like, that's not what happened. And he's like, Jidion was going to keep everything under wraps until the court case happened and not really say anything about it publicly. And ideally, it wouldn't have been the case, but Kayla didn't consult a blank, I'm assuming lawyer. Do you have proof that Kayla messaged GDP first? Hello, hey, what's good? So I'm assuming that that's where this hey, what's good starts. So he doesn't have evidence that Kayla messaged first. He's just like, claiming it because apparently Kayla's friends came to him and said that. So, okay, gotcha. Personally, I think it was a horrible idea to go confront him without police, but I wasn't aware they were doing anything until he called me and told me to blacklist the term EDP in the Discord so no one would leak or talk about it. And since Jidion quit content, I'm way out of the loop with all of that. I don't know any new info. But I can say the EDP situation didn't influence his decision to quit. He was already considering it before all of that. He talked about quitting a lot. Yeah, crazy coincidence, right? Crazy coincidence, of course. I think if you guys got Kayla's mom to continue messaging EDP, it would be fine. But the fact that Kayla was still having conversations with him is so irresponsible, TBH. Also, let's be honest, the EDP confrontation was for content, and that's why they didn't get the police involved, and Jidion became religious. Just seemed really convenient to happen after all of this. And then responding to, you literally can't even argue that since you and Jidion and Skeeter definitely did way, I don't know. Inside responds, false. And then to, we immediately told her to tell police law, which is what Inside is claiming. She filed the police reports the same day of the sting, which you said yourself that you and Jidion weren't even considering anything until she filed a report. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I told her to file a police report and then pass the info on to Jidion. After that, I had no involvement. So I have no idea what she and Jidion and Skeeter talked about. I was not part of the chat. Aren't you Jidion's manager? Only stream ideas in community. Oh, okay, that's convenient, huh? That's convenient, uh-huh. So, Jidion was going to keep everything under wraps until the court case happened and not say anything about it publicly. And ideally, that would have been the case, but Kayla didn't consult a lawyer before posting about it publicly. I'm not really involved in the whole thing. I was just in charge of coming up with things for Jidion to do for streams to build audience. I got EDP to agree to an interview, which initially was going to be in a private call. But then Jidion decided it would be a good idea to have people ask him questions in the Discord stage. Okay, so you're implicating your buddy here very badly because you're like, okay, Jidion's the one who wanted to invite him to the public server with the children, guys. Not me. Okay. But Kayla got the okay by the police to make her video. Uh-oh. Okay, allegedly, according to Plubert, who I know Kayla has mentioned multiple times. So, according to Plubert, who I'm assuming got this from Kayla, okay, and this is just testimony, but according to that, she got permission to post the video, which I don't see being super likely, but sure. Also, you guys hold lots of responsibility since she got groomed because of an interview, or of the interview happening in the Discord. And then, responding to that, Inside says, police aren't who you should talk or ask about making a video. While it wasn't illegal, it definitely did nothing for the case at all and likely harmed it. You literally can't even argue that since you and Jidion and Skeeter definitively did way more harm than Kayla ever did. Telling Kayla not to go to the police, putting a minor in danger for content, confronting EDP and his place of medical help, this was all a disaster. And then he says, we immediately told her to tell the police. At least I did. I told her to tell her parents and file a police report immediately. Very interesting how he's like just deflecting blame onto the other two now that he can't deflect blame onto anyone else. Okay. Sure, buddy. Yep. Only stream ideas and community interaction. Thing for the second channel. He's got people to handle other parts of his content as well. It's a team. His main manager is the same manager as KSI. Jidion mostly handles his own stuff a lot though. But you can agree though, using a real minor for the video was morally wrong. I'd say it depends on what they told her. If they told her not to tell the police until they did the sting, then sure, but that's not a good idea. But if police and parents were involved and she was okay with it, then no. I think it would have been fine. Of course, I was only involved in the initial part. I was not involved in any part after I passed on the info to Jidion. Personally, I think it was a horrible idea to confront him without police. So, very interesting response here. Very, very interesting response here. Essentially, what we have is this guy saying it's actually fine if we let a pedophile message a minor as long as, you know, people say it's okay. The police would never say this is okay. The police would never say this is okay. No, they're not going to do that. But whatever. Another odd fact, apparently Kayla's father is a lawyer. She mentioned it in the full unedited Mike Klum interview. Not sure how to place that in the whole story. Huh, okay. So, if that's the case, then she would have been consulting a lawyer, I suppose. Depends on what kind of law he does, but even so. Or very easily could have gotten in touch with one through his friends or something. Okay. So, I wasn't aware they were doing anything. The blacklist, blah, blah, blah. The EDP, yeah, we already showed that. Okay, and then text with Jidion, between Jidion and Kayla, I assume. So, responding to Kayla saying, personally, I saw Inside telling people all over Reddit I texted EDP first, and that's tampering with evidence. I don't want to blank Oh, this is my first time seeing this. What? He told me it was EDP hit you up first. When did Inside start saying that about you? Because the screenshots show he hit you up first. Personally, I saw Inside telling people all over Reddit that I texted EDP first, and that's tampering with that. So it's still responding to the same thing. And then showing the community post thing, or sorry, the response. I don't know if you're involved in this, but the narrative is being spread by Inside is completely false, okay, and misleading. First, none of my friends knew about EDP, and it seemed like these lies are being shared to protect your reputation. For the record, the case is still active, and I've received a significant update. It's likely to be resolved much sooner than expected. Never did, though, so that's interesting. However, I won't be discussing it further with you, as several members of law enforcement have advised me against sharing details with anyone. If these false narratives, which seemingly are coming directly from your team, continue, I have no problem pursuing legal action. I already brought this to your attention before, yet it persists. Just because you're famous doesn't mean you can take advantage of me. Jidion, I genuinely looked up to you, which makes it even more disappointing. Seeing your manager spread these lies out of fear and insecurity is incredibly disheartening. So let's see. You claim to be religious, but I doubt your God would condone spreading falsehoods. Do better, Jidion, or else start counting your days. Thank you. Wow, okay. So, I mean, we get a little Timmy Tough Knuckles there at the end, but sure. So then, to Skeeter. Skeeter says, okay, thanks for the update. Then responding, yo, I saw your tweet. You should post your video on Rumble and then react to it on YouTube to double the bag. Just an idea. I don't know if this is supposed to be, like, mocking. To be like, why are you doing this? That's an odd message, though. Okay. What is there okay, there is a caption. Evidence of Kayla Hoskins telling Skeeter G not to post his EDP video behind a paywall. Oh, okay. So I guess, like, saying don't make it paywalled. Okay. Why? Okay. What's the point of showing that? Whatever. Evidence of Skeeter G condoning Kayla Hoskins to message EDP 445 for a certain time and place to meet up and conduct a sting operation without law enforcement intervention. Hello, Jidion sent me. I'm Kayla's EDP victim. I'm Kayla, EDP's victim. He said this. Already, so a little heads up. I'm still trying to get this owner to give me the 11th off, along with a few more of the days that doesn't seem like he's budging. So if I can't do the 11th, I'm definitely coming down on the 20th of September because that's my mom's birthday and I want to visit her at the cemetery in LA. And I also want to visit my sister and it'll be 2 hours away. I know it sucks, but I can't, it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do. So there's absolutely no way he can get the day off? Okay, so that's from EDP. Okay. And getting Cedars instructing, like, just kind of saying, well, we see that. Honestly, I think he's scared and trying to budge time. I really want to see you. You're going to make me cry. I understand. I'm sure your boss would understand. It's just one day. That's what dissent. Okay, bet. Let me tell him that. More evidence to come soon, which is interesting because I don't think we see any of this, but we'll see. So, evidence of Kayla Hoskins at the police station the day of the sting, barely filing a police report towards EDP, but ordered to do so by Jidion. Evidence also shows Skeeter Jean doing the exact opposite of what advised by law enforcement, which we watched, so that one's true. And phone calls between Jidion and Kayla Hoskins, so we are going to see that. What is this?
I am going to show you clips now about stuff that they did at the sting operation.
No, it's not that they were going to use her as live bait. They were instructing her to, like, message certain things. No evidence of, you know, at least we didn't see any evidence of them trying to use her as live bait.
And these clips also prove that I didn't go to the cops until the day of the sting operation because they did not want me to interfere or ruin their content. This first clip shows a blonde lady who's worked for law enforcement, retired I think, telling Jidion and Skeeter not to sabotage or botch my EDP case by showing EDP direct evidence from the chat logs.
Show it?
Can't show, period. Here, let's ask. Yeah. He's gonna be the one mostly.
So, I mean, this might just be a summary of stuff we've already seen. Yeah, this is. It's literally just the
still gonna stay out. We're just waiting for him to get out, and then we're
sure. Evidence of phone calls between FaZe Rug, Kayla Hoskins, Jidion, and Cedar Jean. I don't think we've ever seen that. Evidence of EDP and Kayla Hoskins talking on the phone. I don't think we've seen that. Evidence of Jidion's management commenting under my recent video. I like to clarify a psychological response that celebs are throwing rumors and lies at it every day, but if you feel triggered enough by a person with almost 3,000 subs coming at you when you have millions of more subscribers than you, probably feel triggered by them telling the truth. I mean, okay. Evidence of Inside admitting that he used me to lead on EDP445 and agrees with the fact that EDP445 found me through Jidion's Discord. What is that?
Here's how I helped catch EDP445. So basically, I run Jidion's Discord.
Oh.
Discord.gg/Jidion if you haven't joined yet. And a couple months ago, I set up an interview with EDP445 himself for Jidion's stream. But EDP ghosted him. So naturally, I was angry and I wanted to get back at EDP445. When this girl texted me and said that EDP had hit her up while he was in our Discord, I had to do something about it. So I hopped in a call with her and I was like, yo, let's lead on EDP. Make him
Hey, minor. Hey, random minor. Let's lead on EDP.
think that you actually like him. So I text Jidion and I
Wow. Hey, random minor. Let's continue messaging the pedophile, random minor.
give him all the information. I'm like, yo, I was thinking it would be the perfect payback for him backing out of the interview if you and Skeeter did an IRL predator catch and you showed up and did an interview right there instead. So this took many, many months of preparing and planning. Videos coming soon. Months
So let's see
of
that. Sent. I was thinking it would be the perfect payback for him backing out of an interview if you and Skeeter did an IRL predator catch and showed up and did an interview right there instead. So, okay, completely lying to this random, like, plebeious frumple bottom guy, okay? Literally said in these messages that he didn't, okay, that he said not to do that, but then right here is saying you should, okay? That would literally get 10 million views, not gonna lie. Predator catching EDP IRL. And EDP approached her first, likely saw her in your server and saw her profile photo or something and messaged her connected Instagram account. That's what we think.
What?
Yeah, this dude definitely does have the Discord mod look himpy.
Yeah, true. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, bud. That's what we think. He's been banned in the server since he backed out and to protect others from being targeted. Of course. Yeah, one slip through the cracks. That's what he's under the impression of, and he's totally fine with it.
So this took many, many months of preparing and planning.
Or better yet, at least one slipped through the cracks.
Videos coming soon.
Videos coming soon, guys.
Great. Really fucking great. Okay. So... Oh, wait. Okay, sorry, I skipped a little bit. Too much ad, I think. Okay. Evidence of Kayla Hoskins confronting Jidion for allowing a predator into his Discord server. So, on Twitter, I don't want to shade anyone, but why even allow a predator in your Discord where half of it is kids? Looking back, I don't know how to feel about that. You could have made a separate group chat. I hate to say it, but it almost seems like you wanted that to happen. Get that bag, I guess. Is this not you, Jidion says? Kayla says, that is, and it's still a genuine question I have, because that looks really bad in court. Why? Because, I mean, your audience is kids. It's like 13-plus-year-olds. So adding a predator to your Discord is, like, sketchy. Not saying it was your intention, but it looks bad. True. I should have, and I could have, made a separate group chat for us to do the interview, but me thinking content, thought it would be cool for others who were former fans of him to ask questions. Hindsight definitely shouldn't have done it, and I'd addressed that on my stream going over it. I pray the jury looks at the facts at hand, though, and realizes that he did message you first, which is disgusting and totally wrong. And I'm hoping, with your testimony, justice will prevail. Evidence is still being compiled at this time. Unfortunately, though, this document was released back a year ago. Because that's where we got the document, I think it was the pinned comment in this, originally. Now comments are turned off. So, let's see if there's anything new here. Let's watch this.
This video is not made with the intention to hate, defame, or harm anyone's personal brand or career. It reflects personal experiences and perspectives and includes an honest review of someone's work ethic. Hello, I'm Kayla Hoskins, and this is
Okay, I mean, I'm already just like, okay, what are we doing here? All right.
not an easy video to make, but I feel like I have no choice but to stand up for myself. Jidion and his team have been spreading lies about me to try and protect this reputation at my expense. I've always tried to be real with my viewers, and I have never wanted to be in this kind of drama, but when people twist the truth about you, sometimes you have to expose them.
Whoa.
I first met Jidion when I was 15 years old through his Discord server, where I participated in one of his contests called Guess the Black Person. The video
What? Okay.
This contest has since been deleted, and looking back, I now realize how inappropriate it was for him to use skin color as a form of content. I regret participating, but at 15, I didn't fully understand the implications. After the contest, Jidion's community manager inside added me on Discord and sent me a friend request, which was a bit odd considering that he wasn't even in charge of paying me afterwards. At the time, I was a big supporter of Jidion and spent a lot of time in his Discord server, and as embarrassing as it is to say, I frequently joined public voice calls. One day, I noticed that Jidion had allowed EDP445 into his server for an interview. It didn't initially...
So I'm not loving the fact that we're not seeing any evidence. It's just kind of fluff and like, you know, like graphics and stuff.
I didn't know who EDP was, but I had heard he was a public figure involved in some drama through ex-friends. Since I was young and naive, I assumed that if he were truly dangerous, Jidion wouldn't have allowed him in a server filled with mostly minors. But now, looking back, it's clear some creators constantly want to put their audience in danger. First we had TanaCon, now we have a minor and predator meet and greet hosted to you by Jidion. It's also worth noting that my Instagram account was linked to my Discord profile, and some people believe that's how EDP found and messaged me. At the time, I wasn't fully aware of his background. At first, our conversations seemed normal. When I asked if he was actually a predator, he said it was all fake for content and he was paid to act as one by Rosen. Soon, his
Okay, do we get to see that? Can we see a screenshot of that?
messages became emotional and inappropriate. He even started bringing up suicide. I now recognize this was done as a manipulation tactic to make me feel obligated to engage with him. When I realized something was wrong, I spoke to a moderator in Jidion's Discord server, who happened to be someone I was kind of besties with at the time, but for her own privacy and safety, I won't say her name. I explained the situation, and soon, everyone in the voice call started asking questions. Someone told Inside about what happened, and he ended up joining the voice call as well, and asked me if I wanted to be bait. This led to a group chat with Jidion himself,
I mean, I guess that part is kind of affirmed by Inside.
where he asked me about my experience with EDP445. I also believe Jidion recorded my conversation with him in this specific group chat. However, rather than treating the situation seriously, Jidion saw it as content. He even attempted to involve other content creators like FaZe in my situation for clout, since FaZe lives in my area. They
Yeah, this is literally just a story time. We haven't seen a lick of evidence.
collectively never once told me to go straight to law enforcement, and instead, they started bringing up ideas on how to do a sting operation on EDP445. There was ideas of catching EDP445 at SeaWorld or at a nearby hotel. I suggested SeaWorld because I thought it would be smart to use a place that discreetly had metal detectors, just in case EDP445 was carrying a gun. Jidion on a phone
Okay, can we see evidence for any of this?
call even told me not to report anything to the police because a
Okay, can we see evidence for that? That's really important to show evidence for.
private case was being built up behind the scenes. Trusting them as a 15-year-old who knew nothing about the law, I didn't question it. They also instructed me to keep messaging EDP, which was incredibly draining, and pressure him to show up at a specific time and location to conduct a sting operation. I wasn't allowed to report anything to the cops until the day of the sting, which also happened to be on my birthday. And let me just tell you, it was the most awkward birthday ever. Having to
Wow, it's so odd, dude. It's so awkward being a teenager, and then they try to catch the pedophile who's been messaging me. It's so awkward. Hashtag awkward birthday. The fuck is going on here?
talk to two very conservative male cops who were breathing incredibly hard and heavy while reading the text between EDP445 and I was
Thank you for the 200 joules, Devin. I really appreciate it, buddy.
definitely not on my bucket list for my birthday. I now realize the reason they waited was to prevent their content from being ruined or interfered with. Eventually, I was given permission to post my own video about EDP445 to raise awareness about my situation and
Okay, where were you? Who gave you permission? How'd that happen?
expose him as a babysitter. The video gained attention within 3 weeks, receiving a lot of mixed reactions. However, Jidion and his community manager Inside were mad at this. His mods in his Discord server even started shading me, and a mod by the name of Rachie called me a clout chaser. Skeeter Jean even charged people $70 for his own EDP
How old is she now? 18.
video, which I had advised him not to do over iMessage, and if he was really in need of money, to post it on YouTube or an alternative platform to double the money. Yet he ignored me and left my message on red. To overcome this, I livestreamed on my Discord server twice the EDP video Skeeter Jean made so that people wouldn't spend $70. And I'd like to clarify that the only money I ever made was from my own YouTube channel and certain interviews I did.
Okay.
Following this controversy, Jidion suddenly turned to God and started doing Bible study streams, all while wearing t-shirts that said Raw Dog, which directly was a contradiction, as it seemed to mock religion while simultaneously promoting lust. On a personal level,
Okay. Are we just like exposing Jidion for the Christianity thing now? Like, what is this? Where is this coming from? Like, what? Okay. Can you show some fucking evidence, please?
Also know Jidion is not a Christian, since on a phone call we talked about manifestation when we were on good terms, and manifestation directly goes against Christianity. Meanwhile, Inside began spreading false information about me to protect Jidion's reputation. He even lied in YouTube comment sections of other creators' videos. When I confronted him about it, he deleted his comments. Another YouTuber by the name of Pluvius also confronted him, and all Inside did was switch up the story time and time again. For anyone considering trusting Inside, please keep in mind this man lies about his income on X, so he's not a reliable source at all. Jidion has since left his own Discord server, which is suspicious, and he now spends time with Rosen. who is known for repeatedly using the N-word despite not being a person of color, was arrested for trespassing in public disorder. Jidion also follows Kanye West fan pages, and I'm guessing that's his inspiration.
No!
Since they both used God to run away from accountability. Jidion also admitted he would still work with Mr. Beast even after the Chris Tyson drama.
And just to be straightforward, would I do content with Mr. Beast in the future? Yes, I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. Yeah, I would. Whenever they ask me to do a video, I would hop in the video because I genuinely enjoy being in their video.
Which says a lot about him because a person who claims to hate predators wouldn't associate themselves with a YouTuber who once supported one, which clearly shows.
Okay, but okay. I mean, that's just very loaded, but okay.
Say again that the clout and money is more important. If I were to describe Jidion, I'd describe him as a fake and greedy person. I won't diagnose someone since I don't have the qualifications to do so, but he very well has the tendencies to be a sociopath since he feels absolutely no.
What? Whoa! What are we? Okay, I mean, we're going over the line on a lot of this, dude. It's like, I'm not gonna diagnose anybody, but he's selfish and greedy. But yeah, I mean, he does seem like he could be a sociopath. Okay.
For mocking and using religion. The times we called, he would even start telling me how much he hated Jake and Logan Paul, which was odd because don't you pretend to be on good terms with them online? Just saying, people with sociopath.
Dude, he said that he hated Jake Paul. My hero. No. I'm literally a freaking Jake Pauler, dude. Okay.
Other people as stepping stones. And if I were to describe Jidion's management, I'd say they're all idiots. Because if you're going to lie about me, at least learn to stick to a consistent story. I mean, at this point, what does Jidion even pay you for? Especially you inside. I can't wait to see you all inside a lawsuit next.
Oh, dude, she just showed no evidence and then owned. Whoa.
In general, I made this video because I'm tired of being misrepresented.
Why are we using that song? Why this song? The weird like TikTok sound song.
It's not easy being a young person in an industry where people see you as an easy target to exploit and use because of your vulnerability and age. I've been called a clout chaser, an opportunist, and even a content milker. But
well, you called yourself an opportunist, so that one's on you. But okay.
In reality, I'm a content killer, and all I've ever done
I'm a content killer
is make the most of what life throws my
Okay.
way. The people who say I milk content are usually the ones who've never built a successful channel by
I look like a Jake Pauler. Fuck you.
themselves. I'm not Jidion either, and if anyone milks content here, it's him. He literally has an entire predator catching series by the name of EDP Watch. I won't deny the fact that I try to be a businesswoman when it comes down to opportunities, but at least I don't step on others to get there, and if I do, it's unintentional. People should also realize that you either play the game or the game plays you. Being a young girl in a world that's already against you since the day you were born is incredibly hard, and that goes for all women, not just me, since oppression is unfortunately all around us.
What? Okay.
After all, I hope you've seen and understood my pure and true intentions. It's unfortunate how the media will sometimes make the best and most genuine people seem like the worst. Subscribe, like, and leave your thoughts.
And then is this like the Sonic music at the
in
end?
the comment section down below. I love you all very much. Thank you for giving me your time and watching.
Isn't that song? How's her channel doing? 3.3K. This got 16,000 views, but pretty recently. So, all right. So now let's listen to the call between Jidion, Skeeter, and Kayla. Okay. Let's check it out.
About to talk to Skeet. We're gonna talk about all the stuff that happened with EDP.
Alright, man. Free EDP. Shout out to the chat. Free EDP chat. Bye, bye, bye.
Yo, wait, Sneeko saying free EDP. What a great look. This is such an awesome look on so many levels.
Oh my gosh. What do you think? Should we talk to the victim?
Like, you know, yeah, I mean, why not? Sure. You know.
Hey, why not, man? Let's just freaking bring the minor on. Come on.
Get her on stream?
Yeah, why not?
You think that would affect anything?
Nah, I mean, she's already came out and made a video herself, so, no.
Yeah, she did already make a video, so. Alright, I'm gonna call the victim real quick, and I'm gonna ask her. I keep on calling her a victim. I just don't know if she wants her name out there or not.
She has a name, damn it. She put her name out there.
I literally have her name as victim in my contacts.
Wow, she's like not a human to me. She's just kind of like a vehicle to get to my content. I didn't even like say her name. So yeah.
Oh, you got this princess.
Bugging. My mic is? Can you turn it up for me? Yo, what's good? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm on stream right now. Do you want to talk to me and Skeeter?
To you and Skeeter?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, that's it's not enough.
Like on Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, great. So now it sounds like 10 times worse. Okay.
Should we good now, chat?
Okay. See you soon. I'm gonna call you on Discord. Yo.
Hey.
How you doing?
No, I'm good.
That's good to hear. Hold up. Let me call her best friend.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. It is true. Like, I mean, just show the fucking proof, Kayla. Like, I mean, it's like, show all of the proof that you have. Why would you hold back proof? We're going to get into that in a second, but we'll get into it. It's pretty frustrating.
Skeeter Gene. It's a new call.
Oh, it's a new call. Okay.
Yeah. Kayla, this is Chat. Chat, this is Kayla.
Hi, Chad.
How did you feel when Brian hit you first hit you up?
I was confused. I thought it was a fan page.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was. Like, I didn't even know he was, like, on
Fuck was that? Okay.
social media like that. Because I heard about him once.
Oh, so you weren't really familiar with him before he hit you up?
No.
Okay, did you fangirl? Were you like, oh my gosh, this is like EDP, like fuck, I'm about to make it? Or were you like, ew, that's fucking disgusting, this fat fucking nigga?
I mean, when I started to, like, get to know him, I was really disgusted by him. I wouldn't say I was fangirling. I mean, who fangirls over a pedophile? Like,
Well, I mean, who fangirls over EDP, first off?
Oh, that wrist is kind of strong, man. I looked at.
Well, yeah. So why did you ask that question? Why was your first question? Hey, are you like trying to clout chase off of this? By the way, hey, like by the way, were you just like trying to clout chase off this? Did you just fangirl when the pedophile reached out to you? By the way,
the chat logs. He was tossing me up when I was reading through them.
I know you guys are probably like, why the fuck are you guys talking to her like that? Like, I mean, we've known about Kayla for like what, like probably like 2 months now. We've known you.
Yeah, we've known about the fact that EDP is like sexting a child for 2 months, and yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
So we've been like aware of the situation for like a long time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been aware of this.
Cool.
Okay.
The first thing I did was I hit up her mom because if you guys don't know, Brian fucked up because she's
Skeeter looks like a Wojak meme.
actually 15 years old. Like, she is a super minor, not a regular minor.
She's a super minor? What are we doing? What does that mean?
Well, I mean, I'm
Wait, why would you say that?
What does that even mean? I need to roll it back to make sure I'm not missing any context, because like that's.
When I was reading through them.
I know you guys are probably like, why the fuck you guys?
Wait, wow.
Oh my gosh, this is like hit you up.
Okay, hold on.
Fuck, I'm about to make it. Or were you like, ew, that's fucking disgusting. This fat fucking nigga.
I mean,
well, okay. First of all, that felt charged. Okay, I didn't love that, but I mean, obviously, she's not going to be thrilled about getting sexually messaged by a pedophile. Weird question. Okay. Okay.
When I started to like get to know him, I was really disgusted by him. I wouldn't
It looks like Ray swapped Keemstar. Low key.
say
Have
I
you
was
heard
fangirling.
Gidion's response set to the
No,
doc?
no spoilers.
No? Oh, okay.
No spoilers.
I'm not spoiling it.
No spoil. Hey!
I just woke up, man. I don't know.
Okay. God, you're freaking me out, man. Okay.
I mean, who fangirls over a pedophile? Like,
Well, I mean, who fangirls over EDP, first off?
Oh, that wrist is kind of strong, man. I looked at the chat logs. He was tossing me up when I was reading through them.
I know you guys are probably like, why the fuck are you guys talking to her like that? Like, I mean, we've known about Kayla for like what, like probably like 2 months now. We've known you.
Yeah.
So we've been like aware of the situation.
You can hear the self-hate in his voice. Jesus Christ.
For like a long time. And the first thing I did was I hit up her mom because if you guys don't know, Brian fucked up because she's actually 15 years old. Like, she is a super minor.
I just don't understand what that means.
That is
But so he's
super minor is not a term I would use.
So he's saying, I assume that he's like saying that this is fine because he reached out to the mom first, and I guess the mom was fine with it. I don't think the police would be, but I still think it's extremely irresponsible and not a good thing. But okay, couldn't pass it on to someone else, couldn't do anything like that. Like, what are we doing?
The responsible thing to do would just be to call the authorities and say like, hey,
Obviously,
like,
and never do the sting. Not have it continue.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's so many different things you can do, especially when you're
like,
aware that a pedophile is messaging a minor.
Well, I mean, like the thing is like the FBI can do like a subpoena to the court for like whatever they're messaging on, like whether it's through her phone or through like Facebook Messenger. They can gain access to those messages without like having to like get the actual device.
Pretty much the worst thing that you can do in this situation is what they did, which is like complacently allow it to continue. And even further, doing a sting where they got advised by a police officer who had been a police officer for 29 years and then directly go against their advice. Just directly, immediately go against their advice as soon as they got to the
the
sting.
issue was that they weren't like a police officer for like 30 years. So like, I mean,
Yeah, they hadn't been, right, they
hadn't.
hadn't gotten to a good round 30, so they just didn't trust them.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what it is, for sure.
A regular minor, a super minor.
well, I mean, I'm already 16.
What'd you say?
I'm already 16. Like,
Oh.
the day I went to the cops, I turned 16.
Oh, okay. Let's I guess should we tell them the full story? So Brian, he was waiting for her to turn 16, and he was gonna try to fly her out to Nevada because in Nevada 16 is legal.
But that's only if you're like 3.
What?
Oh.
The day I went to the cops, I turned 16.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
true?
Let's I guess should we tell them the full story? So Brian, He was waiting for her to turn 16, and he was gonna try to fly her out to Nevada.
Okay, yeah. That's talked about in the EDP documentary.
Because in Nevada, 16 is legal.
But that's only if you're like 3 years older than the 16-year-old. So he's older.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
It's like Transformers 4.
God, it's so fine. I know, it's like Transformers 4, but it's like Jidion being confused by that is so crazy to me. He's like, wow, really?
He's still gone to jail.
Quote unquote, this is exactly what Brian said.
So he hasn't even looked into that.
He said he wanted to give her that birthday dick.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember him saying that? Did he not say that, Kayla?
Yeah, no, he did.
Oh, you really
I guess I
sound
didn't
like
read
a
that one.
super minor.
Yeah, and just like, laughing and smiling at like, yeah, this pedophile guy sent to the, 15-year-old that they wanted to give birthday dick. Isn't that funny, guys? I saw that message. Haha. Guys, we've been working with her. The actual minor, we've been working with her. It's really cool.
He said it like 3 times. He was like, I'm gonna give you his birthday dick, mamacita.
Oh my goodness.
Say that like you hired someone.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
all right, yeah. Let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
But let's do talk.
What? What was that? The fuck was that? Let's not talk about that. What does that mean?
Talk about. So I guess it's all out there.
What's that about? She starts talking about hiring someone, and then he's like, let's not talk about that. No idea what that's about. Okay.
Wait, go back?
He was like, I'm gonna give you his birthday dick, mamacita.
Oh my goodness.
Say that like you hired someone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's not talk about that.
Wait.
What is that about?
Hired? It's. I mean, they were talking about like hiring a lookalike of her. That be it?
Oh, for the pictures?
Maybe.
Well, I'm not going to assume because that would massively implicate Jidion. So I'm not going to assume
I mean,
anything, but like.
The only thing I can think of is that because she said that you hired someone. It sounds like.
Okay, maybe the PI. Maybe the PI. Because this would have been before the sting came out. This would have been before the sting came out.
I don't think the PI would have. They would have already done the sting, though. No.
I know. So maybe they still have a PI on him or something.
Well, I don't think that like mentioning that you have a PI on EDP would like really matter all that much.
Well, what if he
I don't
sees
think
it?
it's, like a hidden secret.
Well, what if he sees it and then like compromises it or something? I don't know.
What would compromise it?
If EDP sees that he's being followed around by a PI, he's going to be more careful. I guess.
I guess. I mean,
I'm not going to assume that it's anything. It's just like
it's just really
the
funny.
options aren't great.
About that.
No.
But let's do talk about. So I guess it's all out there. Fake prank. Okay, you know what? I don't want people fucking thinking I hired a PI to follow.
This is real.
I hired a private investigator to follow him. So.
Oh, that is what he was talking about.
Like, I don't want.
See, I wouldn't have said that because what if he's watching this?
Okay.
What is he gonna do? You know, I talked to him today.
I mean, he can't fly. He can't fly because he's on the FBI watch list.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he got on it because he So basically, he went to the shooting range and he put like pictures of all of us on the like mummies to like shoot.
Wait, what? When did he do this?
So basically, I'll tell you after.
Do you have?
I mean, given the fact that he did that in the documentary, basically, it wouldn't really surprise me if he did that. If he did truly do that. But that also makes it sound like he's still in contact with Kayla to like send her weird threats and shit. What the fuck are we doing? Block him.
It's like, I don't have a video, but that's how he got on the FBI like watch list because he owns like hella guns, and he's buying like
Yo,
the
what's
one
up,
thing
Sylphet? What's up, buddy? It's been a long time no see. How you doing?
I think the most insane thing that Jidion and Skeeter Jean did during that sting was they mentioned Kayla by name.
Mm-hmm.
Like, while they were talking to fucking EDP, who's like an actual minor. And in the documentary...
Wait. What did you just say?
Did they not mention Kayla by name?
They don't mention her name. No. What they do that's
No?
super fucked up, they are directly told by the law enforcement person, do not mention anything about the case. And one of the first things that Skeet does is they walk up to EDP and they say, hey, what's all this about? And they show a picture that he sent of him in makeup from their chats. So EDP immediately knows that it's about Kayla. When they were explicitly told not to ever do that, not to do anything close to that, not even talk about the Kayla stuff. But they by showing that picture, they show that it's
said they mentioned Kayla by name was the issue.
Not in no. I mean, it's just as bad because again, they fucked up the entire thing. They weren't supposed to even reference it. They weren't. They were supposed to be ambiguous and only talk about public stuff. That was said repeatedly by the law enforcement officer. Like it's insane.
Illegal guns, from what I heard, from a source. I'm gonna say a source close to him. That's all I'm gonna say.
When did he do that at the gun range?
Yeah, when he put our faces on there.
Yeah, it was recently. I'm not sure when.
Yo, Brian, I'm a hard target to hit, bro. I could bob and weave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna just say a source said that he's like going through the worst time of his life right now. That he's worried of the feds taking him to prison, alive.
I mean, he said.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
Source said that he's like going through the worst time.
Look at the chat. Sorry. Huh. Future, you see that?
I mean,
that's interesting.
I don't really like Zombie Main, to be honest.
Yeah, that was a little odd, huh? Okay.
Yeah, they themselves Zombie Main.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm gonna just say a source said that he's like going through the worst time of his life right now. That he's worried of the feds taking him to prison, alive.
I mean, he sent dick pics to a 15-year-old girl. He deserves to be in prison.
Yeah. And then he bought illegal guns or tried to.
Yeah. I don't know if he...
Okay, so Kayla's just spinning some weave about apparently he bought illegal guns. I highly doubt that because if the federal government knew that, he wouldn't be allowed to own firearms anymore. If it was a harsh enough sentence, if he knew that he was buying illegal guns, etc., he would have very potentially gone to jail over that. I don't know how much I believe this, but okay.
He did for sure. Oh, he doesn't know.
Well, I mean, now he does.
Unless he's watching this.
I don't think he...
You know, I talked to him earlier today.
Yeah, I know.
No, you didn't.
She just essentially said that EDP would suicide by cop if they came to arrest him. Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, he did.
Not you.
I know. So someone was doing an interview with him, and that's why I changed my name to EDP Lover to like trick him. And then I showed my face. I was like, "What's up, Brian? Remember me?" He left instantly.
You were on stream talking to him?
Yeah.
Oh, well, what did he say?
So before he knew it was me, I was like, "Yo, man, like I feel like they're trying to set you up. Like, there's no way this is real." And he's like, "Yeah, because they are. You know, when you're famous and have a name to yourself, you know, they're trying to bring your name down." And he didn't know it was me though.
What, did you use a voice disguiser or something?
Literally, I just used this voice. Like, yeah, man, like I don't know.
Okay.
Can we talk
I used a silly voice with the pedophile, and that's funny content.
about what he texted you after we first confronted him? Can we talk about that?
Yeah.
All right, chat. So when we first confronted Brian, he did his little interview with us, and then he went back inside his dialysis place, right? While he was inside, he texts Kayla and says, "Wait, hold up. Actually, I want to read verbatim what he said."
Do you want me to send, like, I don't know if I sent you both of them, did I?
You talking about the one from his Google Voice?
Yeah.
No, yeah, you sent me that.
Okay.
So this is what he said. So after we confronted him, he says, "Wow, you fucking bitch. Fuck you."
So again, now Future, just to remind you, since we just watched this, when they have completely compromised the investigation, because remember the goal is to make sure that that EDP doesn't know that this is about Kayla, right? When Kayla calls them after they do the initial sting and says, "Hey, he just messaged me and said, like, you fucking bitch, I'm gonna kill you," or whatever. Do you know what their reaction is?
I don't remember.
They start fucking clapping like seals and they say, "We got him."
All?
I just don't understand how you could be that stupid. The one thing the law enforcement officer said not to do, and then you come on and say, "We got him. We got him." The one thing that wasn't supposed to happen, it happened. We got him, guys. We won. We're winning, guys.
She says, "Why?
Well,
you fucking set me up."
It was actually an ex-law enforcement officer, so
Okay.
like...
for
Not
for
really
29 years. For 29 years. But yeah, for sure.
But not 30. But not 30.
She says, why? You fucking set me up. You fucking bitch. So Jidion paid you? Is that it? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't pay her.
Didn't pay me.
No, I didn't pay her out. I just witnessed this 15-year-old, exchanging messages with a pedophile and was like fine with it. So
Why? Did they catch you? Wait, why'd you text them that?
Why did they catch you?
I didn't know.
No, this is the funniest part. I gotta show them this. This nigga's gonna sit up here and say, so this was your birthday present? Trying to set me up?
The birthday gift.
It is a great birthday gift. It is. Then he texts her from another number. After he blocks her, he says, so why did you fucking do it? You gotta be a low-down piece of shit scumbag to pull that type of shit. You could have been his sneaky.
Don't look at me like that.
No, I'm like, you fucking had the bag. You could have been EDP's wife.
Honestly, I don't want to be mean, but he's never gonna get a wife that's like satisfied with him. Like, all right, we put
He
him
might
in
find one in
jail.
prison, or he'll probably become someone's wife in prison. So you won't have to worry about that.
I mean, maybe if he turns into like a drag queen.
I mean, he's already halfway there with that makeup picture.
Oh, Kayla has it. I don't know why, but he sent Kayla a picture of him in full-on makeup. It's already on World. Wait, hold on. What else is already on World Star?
The picture?
wow.
Was that picture already
Guys, we're going freaking viral. EDP pedophile viral.
out before?
I'm trying to understand like the context of it.
I don't remember the context of it.
Okay. So it was to attract you because you mentioned that you were also attracted to females.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so she could be attracted to both sides, and then that's what it was.
Yeah.
But she would never be able to see both sides of him. He's too wide.
True. Not in this
He is fat.
dimension, at least.
He's one-dimensional.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a picture, chat. I don't know if this picture is already out on the internet or not, but he sent her this.
How do you feel about that picture?
I'm not gonna lie. I got a little. No, my bad.
No.
Chill, let me chill.
I
got a little turned
You liked it?
No.
It seems that Kayla wasn't against being used as bait. Of course she wasn't. She is an opportunistic person. She probably is doing some level of clout grabbing, but it is the adult's fucking responsibility in this scenario to not let that continue, right? To not be okay with that, right?
No, I don't like it.
It scared me. It scared the jeebies out of me.
Bro, when we confronted him, that was literally the first picture Skeet had in his notebook.
Yeah. It reminded me of the clown from Terrifier. Just like a morbidly obese, clown from Terrifier.
Not for real though.
That's funny. You referenced a horror movie.
I do want to spend this time to congratulate Kayla because people, they get groomed and stuff, but
Especially with guys raised like EDP. Thank
especially
God.
guys with a platform and stuff, and the fact that she knew it was wrong and she contacted us first, and she went and told the authorities right away. Like I think we need to see.
But she did what?
Huh?
But
I don't think that happened.
That didn't happen. I'm just so confused by that. You admit that that's not what happened. Like, Jidion, you admit that that's not what happened. Like, you hear her say in this call that she did the police report when you did the sting. Like, the same day. And in the sting, you have a call with her where that's talked about. Okay, so that's just a lie. Okay. Gotcha. Hold on. I'm writing that one down.
That's a little epic tool that we're going to use later.
Yeah. Got it. Okay.
Bunch of W's in the chat for Kayla. Like, I know I've been joking around a lot, but Kayla, I honestly have the utmost respect for you for telling your stories, not only to us, to the police, because I know how weird it was having probably going.
I was so uncomfortable.
You were.
Can we go over the fact that these two grown men are making sexual jokes towards an underage victim? Yeah, I mean, everything about this sucks and is cooked. Yes.
That was so uncomfortable. Yeah, doing that. Because they were breathing heavily.
Realize, Ina, that this is all for the good of the content.
Yes, it's the greater good for the content, dude. Come on.
Yes.
Asshole.
Dude.
Hey, dickhead. Why don't you appreciate some fucking content, okay?
Ina, would you watch a fucking stream where we put on a victim and we're like, we're really sorry that you were...
Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Be serious? Of course we're gonna make fun of talk about the victim situation and make light of it and make jokes. Yeah. Of course. That's content, Ina. That's how you get to 8 million subs, dude. That's how you get to 8 million subs.
Fun of the pedophiles, Ina.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
We dress up as cupcakes. We get results. Yeah.
Maybe the dialysis thing is all contagious. The cops didn't read the. Okay,
that actually is essentially what Jidion did say. Because he was like, honestly though, like W Kayla, because like she's handling this so well. It's like, yeah, W Kayla getting groomed. That's really great.
Entire thing because it was so long. They just had to send it to detectives.
Literally, the first thing he hit her with when he slid in, he was like, "If this is a fucking setup, I'm gonna shoot you and everybody around that bitch." Like that was the first thing he said. So when we were doing the bus, like that was like the number one thing on our mind because.
On round 2.
Oh yeah, on round 2, yeah. Like, we were thinking like, what would stop him from shooting everything up?
I just wish he would have talked. I wish he would have answered our questions.
He was stressing.
You could probably get like a decoy to do it.
He's going to jail. It's over for him.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting any more out of him.
He's like apparently talking to a 55-year-old right now.
A 55-year-old?
Yeah.
Guys, don't worry. He's going to jail, guys. I promise, guys. Hey, guys. He's going to jail, guys.
You could probably get like a decoy to do it.
He's going to jail. It's over for him.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting any more out of him.
He's like apparently talking to a 55-year-old right now.
A 55-year-old?
Yeah.
What?
Well, it's a step in the right direction, but it's a little too late.
Watch him try to like impregnate her and then say like, "Oh,
What?
I'm a good person. Like, don't take me to jail."
Okay.
What? The fuck are you talking about?
You know he likes to be called Big Sexy EDP.
I don't know.
Can you tell Chad about his weird obsession with like eating food off of you? Can you like?
Hamilton, the only dude eating 50-year-old MREs midstream. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What are MREs?
Meals ready to eat? Military shit?
Yeah, I mean, I'm eating rations right now. I'm eating like 100-year-old like World War I rations right now. Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to eat sushi off of me, and he wanted to feed me. Like that was the last like food conversation we had. Like he wanted to feed me. I think honestly, it's all like.
Well, Bangla, she said multiple things that she has supposedly gotten quote unquote from sources. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Kind of reverse psychology, so that I like let's say he did feed me a lot, right? I would get big, and he would kind of trap me with him, if that makes sense.
I was gonna say that it sounds like he was going for like a Hansel and Gretel situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, just fatten you up, bunch of sweets,
Oh, he
cupcakes.
was even mentioning spells actually, so you might be right. Yeah. He thought I was doing like witchcraft on him.
Didn't he say he loved you at one point?
Yeah.
Didn't he say you trigger his mommy issues?
Let's bring up all the funny things he said, guys. Because the part that matters is that he's funny. Not the fact that he's a fucking pedophile.
Something like that. He was like, "Oh, I feel so loved."
He's so silly, funny pedophile.
Chad, the reason why
I love talking to the victim and saying funny pedophile stuff.
we're like, I know it kind of sounds like we're like, oh, they're telling her this stuff, so she said, yeah. We're not. We just.
Why did Skeet just like raise his eyebrows like that? What was that? Look at that, Future. Look at Skeet.
Chad, the reason why we're like, I know it kind of sounds like we're like, oh, they're telling her this stuff, so she said.
What was that?
Why is he looking at the 15-year-old like that?
Hey, what is the fuck is it? Let me play that back. Let's play that back. Look at that. Look at that. Let's do a frame by frame analysis here. So Jidion's just like, you know, sewing out, and then we have Skeeter here. The fuck? What is
So
that?
She said, yeah. We're not. We just all read all the chat logs, so we all remember everything. So
Why
that's.
are you looking at the 15-year-old that's scared?
Post game interview with the victim. That's crazy, but also true.
Reason why.
That's what this
Stuff.
is.
We're not telling her like, oh, say this, say that. We just remember the chat log.
Yeah, I mean, he used to say he went to like the gym every day, and that he would take a mile walks every day.
That was definitely cap.
No, definitely cap.
I don't know if this is leaking too much information, but the apartment the apartment complex that he stays at, Bryant is so cheap that he doesn't even pay for a parking spot. He parks in the public parking area, so he has to walk a long way from his car to his house. So not only is he an EDP, he's also a cheapskate.
Okay.
What was the point of saying that?
This is the one thing I've had like an issue for so long with like EDP, Skeeter, and shit like that. So like, you know, like how in Stings they'll be like, so you sent a picture of your penis to this 13-year-old, and your penis is actually pretty small, actually.
Yeah.
Did you know that your penis is really small? It's like,
yeah,
they're doing this humiliation thing, and it's really fucking gay.
Well, it's also like what is it like? Listen, I agree with you on like the penis stuff, but like, at least that has to do with the chat logs. Now you're just talking about where bro lives. What does this have to do with anything? And by the way, guys, his favorite color is pink. That's a girl color. Like, that's the next thing this guy's gonna say. It's like, what okay, great, man, thanks.
That's a girl color shit.
Yeah,
man.
that's like a girl color, dude.
Did I mention he found his mattress on the floor?
Wait, what?
He found it in an alley, and he took it back to his apartment.
Who did that?
The guy is fucking destitute, dude.
What do you mean? Who? EDP?
No, who threw someone threw his mattress out of
No one threw it. Like he found someone in an alley and he took it back to his house.
Okay.
Not that I care, to be honest.
Okay.
But like,
But
this
yeah,
guy's a
I mean, I'm still kind of
complete,
shocked he's a babysitter. I wonder what he's doing right now.
He's going through it.
He said he has a lawyer. Like when we were asked certain questions, he would just be like lawyer.
Are we going to court or not?
Yeah.
Wait, what? That wasn't present in the sting, so I don't know what he means by that, but
Yeah.
okay.
Definitely.
Okay.
So are we a part of the investigation? Like, did the cops say that?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because, I mean, they asked for your number. And they gave it to them.
Contacted you guys.
I'm surprised too.
They asked for, what's it called? The phone calls that I had with him. Because you know how I recorded a couple?
Yeah.
I gave it to them. And they're looking into that. They want to make sure it's not like AI. Because, you know, the TikTok stuff.
Bro.
Oh my god. The police have to do due diligence? Wah, wah. Okay, chat. We don't like that. Yeah, like what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, no, they have to do that, buddy.
the police doing their job and not trusting me, Jidion?
They had to test
fuck
it.
is
Look
that
at how fucking angry he gets at that.
They want to make sure it's not like AI. Because, you know, the TikToks.
Dude. Let me just give you stuff and then you prosecute someone. That's how it should work. God.
Bro, these niggas are acting fucking
What if
weird,
I
bro,
was
like-
to sit there in front of you and violently jerk off this pedophile, okay? Are you gonna prosecute them then, Mr. Judge?
Also, confirmation from what she just said that he did have calls with her. And since Jidion and Skeeter didn't bat an eye at finding out that she had calls with him, that most likely means that they are aware of it. Let's be real. They weren't shocked. They weren't like, what? I didn't know that. They, didn't bat a single eye.
Realistically, like, we don't have, like, that many chat logs or that many phone calls. So, I mean, why is it taking them so long to put something together?
It's not even that, like, chat, you know what? I'm gonna put some pressure on them. Kayla, is it cool if I say the police department name just to put a little bit of pressure on them? Is that cool with you?
Yeah.
Okay. The San Diego Police Department is fucking ass. Like, I don't know how
Oh, that's going to be helpful. That's good.
hard it is for you guys to make a case. Like, she gave you guys all the evidence. What take you guys so long? Like, he really should have been locked up by now.
Maybe they need to confiscate his phone.
The detectives were like, they were gonna call me. I've been waiting for an entire month. None of them called me.
Derail sent saluting face.
Thank you so much for the 5 plants. I'll get to it for sure.
Like, it doesn't take.
Should I check on the case status? I can do it online.
Oh yeah, actually check out it real quick.
Alright, I don't have the case.
Don't say the case number. Don't say the case number.
Yeah, of course not. But I don't have it with me. I think my mom has it. Wait, is he gonna be there physically? Because is he gonna stare at me Because you know how he stared at you guys?
Yeah, who was the officer that you talked to? Because EDP's not in jail yet, and so it's obviously like the police's fault, right?
Yeah, staring at us like a delicious cupcake.
I mean, he's definitely
It was a cupcake.
he's gonna hate you. I mean, fucking, he won't give you a birthday present, and now you're threatening him with life in jail.
Yeah, he's not gonna be a little salty about that. He would have protection.
I forgot he still has supporters.
Yeah, if you.
Alright. Well, I guess see you in court.
See you in court, Kayla.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Just so confusion, I don't want anybody thinking. No, we did not contact Kayla to hit up EDP. I have everything date to date. He hit her up first. She talked to him for it was a while that she talked to him. Then she let my mods know.
How long? How long?
Mods let me know. I hopped in a call with her. I talked to her mom right away. Her mom knew about everything. We got all the chat logs. Then we set up a meeting with EDP. Then we told her to go tell the police. She went to go.
So you didn't get the mom to continue doing it. You could have done that. Or you could have set it up so that when they went from Instagram to a different app, you get someone else to do it. Act like her. Many different things you can do. Okay.
The police. And we're here. I see people saying she gave him hope and stuff. You niggas are weird as fuck. Because listen, he hit her.
What I would do, the responsible thing to do, would just be contact the authorities right away when you have a minor telling you that a pedophile's contacting them.
Yeah. And getting sexual.
Yeah. I mean,
Jidion,
you know everything about EDP.
So
just.
Jidion later says that Kayla reached out first. Not yet, though.
Up first. B, she's a minor. So, that should be the end of the discussion. So, y'all niggas being weird and stuff. He hit her up first. No one set him up. No one made a fake profile. And then B, she's a minor. And you guys can find the chat logs if you want. They're out on the.
Just
out, right?
a minor.
They're in her video.
Jidion.
Was the whole
a
thing?
super minor, per your words.
So, they're saying that the chat logs were out and that it's in Kayla's original video, which I guess is no longer up.
No, I don't think that's the whole thing, but it's like the gist of it.
You guys can find it if you want to. It's out there.
Okay. Next up. So this is from Kayla's comments. I don't know if all of them are locked now, but someone said, question, are you going to follow up with another video about Jidion? Kayla responds, probably not. I'm not trying to be a drama channel unless people want more proof, which I do have. So when we come into Kayla's video, we'll see what proof is shown, I suppose, but I'm not, feeling super great about it. Let's see if at least the comments aren't turned off on this.
Hello everyone, it seems like I have...
We're not watching it yet, but let me see. Nope. How about for community posts? Okay.
No?
Comments are still allowed on the community post. Okay. Interesting. I'm just going to get ahead of the curve here and say... okay, so we'll look at some of her responses and stuff, but I want to go ahead and get ahead of the curve before we even watch Kayla's full unedited interview with Mike Klum. Okay.
Oh, is that out now?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, dude. Wow. Writing out a comment, you're not even saying happy birthday to Ember the World 2.0.
Sorry. Happy birthday, Ember. Weird hill to die on either way. It wouldn't be a setup if a minor got in contact with an adult. The adult should keep things kid-friendly and cut contact anyway. She's freshly 18. Invite her to stream. Bro, Jesus Christ. Come on. Okay, calm down, dude. Calm the fuck down.
Fucking hell. I'm not even gonna say that. Sorry. Apparently, Kayla's OG videos in the thread.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, Kayla's OG video. Wait, someone respond to it. Oh, did you just put it in there, Blurred? Let me see.
Oh, which thread is it?
It would be the Mike Klum doc reaction and cope. There it is. Okay, cool. So let's watch the archive, and then we'll watch the unedited interview. What the fuck was that face, dude? Okay, all right. I need to be. All right. I'm just. All right, we're here. Okay, all right.
Hello, my name is Kayla, and I am unfortunately EDP's victim.
Look, I know that she's 15, but I would fucking punch the ever-living fuck out of her face. She's got the most punchable face I've seen.
Thank God that's where you went with it. I am happy about that.
17, and EDP
just violently beat the fuck out of her. She just looks like the person you beat the shit out of.
Happy birthday, Ember.
When I was 15, he messaged me first, and I told him my age, and he didn't block me. I didn't really know who he was. I remember
she is a minor in this. I'm aware. Yes, she just said she was 16.
Seeing him back in, he didn't block.
I feel uncomfortable watching this. Then stop watching it, because we're gonna watch it. This we just watched a video where she was still a minor. I don't understand why it's different now. What? This is part of the evidence. If you feel uncomfy, you don't have to be here. Okay? What do you mean? All right.
When I was 15, he messaged.
So came to her when she was 15. So we have Sup from EDP at 12:38 p.m. We have 2:06 p.m. Is this the real EDP or just a fan account? If it's the real EDP, you should make more TikToks. You're funny. My friends and I are 15 and we love watching them. I don't do TikToks anymore. I have my own website, EDP Responds.
Me first, and I told him my age and he didn't block me. I didn't really know who he was. I remember seeing him back in like 2021, but all I knew was that he was caught in a predator catch before. I didn't really know that he was friends with Tyler, the creator, or any of these other people. There's actual messages of me telling my age to him several times, and there's voice messages of other victims that he groomed.
I mean, regardless of the situation.
I crossed out the other victims' names for respect to their privacy. I think she's from my area because she has 619, but she blank looks like a Stacy. Okay.
And Kayla, I don't give a fuck. Like, she's like, oh, I'm gonna ruin your life. Well, if you think that you can ruin that bitch any more than what it's already been ruined, you go right the fuck ahead. Be my fucking guest, bitch. As a matter of fact, motherfucker, I'll get front row tickets to see this fucking shit, dude. You know what I mean? It's like...
So alleging that there are other victims as well.
I really don't give a shit anymore, you know what I mean?
You guys are probably gonna be like, okay.
So then EDP saying, some random ass bitch claims she's gonna ruin my life, talking she's 17, and she's gonna leak convos we had. Well, bitch, do you. I don't give a fuck anymore. Response from Kayla, if she's in Vegas and she's over 16, she's over the age of consent. Also, there's some creepy ass guy outside my house in my neighborhood screaming, hey. I think she's in California or some. Also, EDP hearts that message. Weird one to heart, but okay. I think she's in California or some bullshit. The fuck? Stacy is wild. What's her Instagram? I want to see what she looks like. I'll bet she's blonde.
Why are you agreeing with him? Well, the thing is, I had to, you know, so that he wouldn't get mad at me. He threatened me from the beginning. Like, I was scared for my life at this point. I still am a little bit. He sent me nudes several times. He sent me videos of him nutting. He even suggested...
Okay. So we've got blanked out thing here. I know you're asleep, but gotta admit, since the day you messaged me, I've been dreaming about sliding my, okay,
Jesus Christ.
deep inside that fresh, just ducking away your innocence, showing you how a real man does it. I mean, that's one of the chats that we saw in the documentary.
Of being on call with me and me seeing him nut. He had a fantasy of taking my virginity because, yeah.
Ever since you told me you were interested in me, I've kind of had this fantasy of pinning you on the bed and taking your virginity.
I am a virgin, okay? He had a fetish of being with a, quote, young emo girl like me.
I'm monotone over text. You're so fucking hot, you know that? I'm literally leaking, just thinking about you. Haha, how so? Tell me more. Okay. The way that ass looks in those leggings, you have a very fit body that I can keep out of my head. I need you on top of me now, and that sexy ass Spanish Latina accent is enough to make anyone, yep. I've always wanted to be with a little emo girl, lol.
Dude.
Wow. No, we don't know because you're blocking the text. Hey, Bunglis, do you understand what context clues are when I say I want to slide that blank into that fresh little blank and it's from EDP? You don't think you can take an educated guess as to what that could mean?
By the way, I'm not even emo. Like, I don't consider myself emo.
No, I have no idea what you're saying.
So true. So then, okay.
I'm not sure how he found me. I was on Jidion's Discord. He was on Discord that day, and some people think that he saw me there in the voice call, but I don't know if he did or not. I'm a very public person. I'm a model. I have modeled for several brands.
So she's saying that she thinks that it could have been the fact that she was in a voice chat while EDP was in the Discord. That is her allegation. Does not show proof for that, but okay.
I also make music. I do know that he subscribed to my YouTube. He would always make really weird sexual notes. He would, I know for a fact he has pictures of not me, but other victims saved on his phone. And these are like explicit pictures of minors that are
Can you show him talking about that at the very least, like some kind of proof towards that?
on his phone. So yes, he does have CP. I remember waking up some days and feeling the urge to like...
I'm so looking forward to seeing you. Aw, what are you doing? Just watching porn, TBH, Lumphao. I'm bored as hell. Great, man.
vomit at everything that he was telling me, but I didn't.
One of my favorite things, though, is young teens, 18 and 19. I don't mind it. It would hurt if you cheated on me with another girl, though. I'd be destroyed, Lumphao. And then he unsent a message. And if I'm being honest, the fact that you're still young but super mature for your age is a turn-on for me. Heart eyes emoji. I hope that's not weird.
I kept this going because...
You sitting on my face with me being handcuffed with my hands behind my back and you're on top of me picking you up and flipping you over to the point to where I am eating your, and you're upside down, all type of wild shit. I feel like with those thighs you can put me into a fucking chokehold. Like if you sent me a message saying, Daddy, your blank is so big, I'd probably explode, lol. We could definitely make some of these a reality. And then kiss emoji.
Kissing face.
This has to be the last victim that he has. He can't just be going around and, you know, talking to other minors. Because if he scarred me mentally, who else is he gonna do that to, you know? I do know that his friend gave him the job of a babysitter.
Oh, we got a raid? Did we get a raid?
Did we get raided? Hell yeah.
If we did, hey, thank you to whoever that was. I didn't get a notification for it, but thank you.
And a security guard. So yes, he's actively working with...
So, okay, so he's working as a babysitter and a security guard, allegedly. Okay. What is the raid? Who raided me? Damn. Oh, it was Yen. Okay. Yen, thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. Damn. Can't help it. Lol. Kinda wish you were here to help me. We'll see each other soon, don't worry. I'll assist you one day, says Kayla. Likewise, can't wait to return the favor. I actually had a dream where I had you upside down and I was, you know, doing oral onto you as you were doing oral onto me. I honestly can't wait to see your reaction when I eat your yes.
Kids threatened me saying that if I tried to, like, set him up in any sort of meetup, he would kill me and everybody else there.
But I'm telling you right now, if you fuck me over, if this shit goes wrong in any fucking way, shape, or form, give your soul to the Lord.
Okay, dude. Holy fuck. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, again, we've seen him say similar stuff in the documentary, so it's not like it, but it's always a little bit surprising. You know what I mean? It's always just a little bit jarring, like, oh, hey, ooh, hey, ooh, whoa.
Because your ass.
I still need to respond to that, Das. I will. I promise. I'm sorry.
Give your soul to the Lord.
Just
because your ass belongs to me.
Whoa! Okay.
Whoa! I didn't know you said that. Jesus fuck.
Why does he say it in such like a weird, like deep, like raspy voice too?
Because your ass belonged to me.
A gun. He said he owns a gun room with 52 guns. He talked really badly about Jidion and his publicist, saying that there was a lot of miscommunication, and that since people, quote unquote, don't love pedophiles, that he wasn't gonna do an interview. He would always guilt trip me. He would talk to me about his sister.
I'll give you one example. There was this one girl that I knew for the better part of 7 to maybe 8 years. We first started messaging back in 2012. When the YouTube shit went down and the entire incident happened, she pretended to be my friend and be there when I needed a friend the most. And what she ended up doing was she recorded the entire phone call, saved screenshots and everything, turned around and sent it to all the people and fucked me over. She sent it to the people who had set me up, and now it's hard to trust anyone. I wouldn't wish this kind of confusion, untrustworthiness onto my worst enemy. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about here, but okay.
And he would always, bring up stuff from his...
Because it fucks you up, or it fucks with you mentally, and you almost become paranoid in a sense. You just don't know who to trust, and that's not the life I want to live, okay?
Childhood, basically treat me like a free therapist. He would bring up, his mom, and he would bring up the idea of me going out to Vegas at the age that I am right now.
So this is the way it's going to go down, and this is the only way this can work as far as meeting up. You can come to Vegas and we can hang out for the weekend. It'll be legal then because in the state of Nevada, the age of consent is 16. Now, I'm not sure if you have to be with a resident with the state, but this is the only shot. Where would you want to meet? Like in the airport or outside? Because I don't know my way around it. Well, shit, I can pick you up at the airport and I can bring you back to my apartment. I have everything hooked and something.
And flying out to him, to fuck him, and then he wanted to marry me.
Thank you for the 10 jewels.
He started a family with me as soon as I turned 18. Basically, he was trying to groom me to start a family with him. I'm not a licensed therapist to put labels on anybody, but he also had a very weird fetish with himself. He told me that he wanted to, fuck a fan or like date a fan of his. And he also had weird narcissistic behavior. I'm not calling him a narcissist, but everybody does have narcissistic qualities. His were out of hand.
Why is she so obsessed with that? She mentioned that about Jidion too, in her video about Jidion.
Though he would sexualize my tits and how big they were, and then he would sexualize just my body in general. He even...
Yeah, I know. I was earlier, not right now. Want to see this cute ass girl? I'd drink her damn bathwater. Future thoughts?
I mean...
Also, you didn't say bless you, but that's whatever. It's fine.
Can you do it again?
No.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have cared the first time around. I wouldn't have cared around the second time.
Okay.
Mentioned the idea for me to start an OnlyFans when I was 18 so that I could give him some of the profit. And it's all in messages. He sent a lot of messages, but hopefully someday I can get them back. He would fetishize me for being Latina, so I just hope that you guys support me through this. This man, like, he just needs to be stopped. He's like 32, I think, I'm not sure.
Dude, that's her. That's a picture of her that was on her public Instagram that EDP screenshotted and sent to her. At least that's how it comes off to me.
He's in his 30s. He shaded me online publicly the other day, which is this.
So apparently he shaded her online. EDP is blocked on my phone, and this, I got the screenshot from a friend. So we have, when you find the perfect girl, or the perfect 22 Ferrari, but it's got over 200,000 miles on it. There's no piece of ass in America worth putting up with the headache you're about to encounter. What the fuck? That's the caption.
I'm saying he was shading me. It's the same thing that he told me before he blocked.
You skipped the image? Was that her? I just, okay. I think it caught up to you guys.
Me. He has me blocked. He went homeless for like 3
He blocked me when he got caught.
weeks, and he was living in his car, and then he found like a mattress in like the street, and like he
So we're just saying a bunch of shit with no receipts here, but okay.
finally got like an apartment or something and took it back to his apartment. I mentioned to him how like Kai, Jidion, and Loaf are my favorite YouTubers, and he would just like criticize my own personal interests as well. And he
List of my favorite YouTubers he didn't like and shaded. Aiden Ross, Kai Cenat, Jidion, and Tana Monju. Whoa. Whoa. No way. Guys, EDP didn't like these YouTubers.
kept making me like all these promises. He was like, "Oh, I know Tyler the Creator. I can like forward some of your music to him." And
I feel like Tana Mongeau.
I don't know.
Sorry,
Who fucking knows, dude?
Really hung up that one.
I know. I know.
It's like the one that's like
it got me a little bit too.
One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah. Like I mean, Aiden Ross is an interesting choice as well.
And he even asked for nudes.
Yeah,
The nudes that I sent him weren't mine.
You know.
They were from Google because it's big brains. I look like Megamind, but I can also act like Megamind. You know what I mean? You're wondering what his dick pics look like. I'm obviously not gonna put them in. His dick is the size of a pickle. It's less though. It's like this big. Like I'm not joking.
Okay.
I was joking. Like Jidion saw him for himself. He could tell you guys. But
Don't worry, guys. I sent the dick pics that the pedophile sent me. I sent them to Jidion. Isn't that? I wonder. Does it not count as revenge porn if it was like doing so was a crime?
I don't know. Actually, that's actually a really good question.
Because that might be revenge porn.
I mean,
right?
Well, I feel like it's because it would be different because it's due to an unlawful action. I'd imagine that like
Maybe. I'm not a legal expert,
area,
so I'm not going to make an assertion there.
I'd imagine there's a gray area in the sense that they were trying to do an investigation, but the difference is like this is a real minor, so it's like I don't
Yeah, like I mean that's the thing, because so like a direct crime was committed. Like it's like I don't know.
it's like this big.
Like at that point, they should have just called the police. Like I mean, they should have called the police.
I mean, obviously, right?
They got,
yeah,
like, you know,
like it's just okay.
Like that. That's how big it was. EDP also said that he had
Why did we need to see you flip your hair after you talk about how big EDP's cock was? What is that?
friends that meet up with like 17-year-olds, and they go to the meetups and they bring guns and they threaten them in case they want to say anything.
I'm sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? You have to show evidence for whatever the fuck you're talking about if that's true. That is a crazy allegation. They go to meetups with 17-year-olds and threaten them with guns if they say anything. What are we talking about?
But honestly, EDP doesn't know where I live. I sent EDP my ex's address. So if you're my ex and you're watching this, you'll be fine, don't worry.
What? Dude. What? What?
What?
It just... Dude.
What?
Fucking...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen this video. Holy fuck. Dude.
Why would you do that?
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Dude.
But yeah, you're fat as fuck.
We're just going straight to that next? Okay. Happy 4th. Happy 4th.
I doxed my ex-boyfriend's fucking...
No, it's worse. It's in a weird way, it's almost worse than doxing because it's like, I sent my ex's address to this guy who said that he wants to shoot and kill me. And wants to come to my house and shoot and kill me.
And rape me. And
like, okay.
Dude.
And then, and then we go straight from that to Happy 4th. Yes, Happy 4th. angel emojis, and then EDP looking like a fucking like Freddy Fazbear like beaver or something. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Fatter than a black fucking Tesla.
What? Whoa, that black was really charged. I didn't like that.
You'll be fine, don't worry. But yeah, you're fat as fuck. You're fatter than a black.
Okay. I was halfway asleep, Limfao. I hit 8-ball on accident.
Fucking Tesla.
Out here rocking that 1988 Eric Nallen jersey. Out here shutting inwards down, Limfao.
You're fatter than
Another picture.
a seal. Like, bitch, you gotta see.
Oh, and that's proof that they FaceTimed. Look at that. Look at that. Wait. Look at that.
Oh yeah. So they definitely did have calls.
Here. Dude.
Yeah.
And if Skeeter and Jidion were aware of that, like, that's fucked. That's fucked.
Well, they said that they did have calls, and that they have seen the calls.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, okay. Great.
Seal. Like, bitch,
Maybe mark that one down for later.
You are SeaWorld. You're just as fat as a fucking orca there. Like, shut up. Like, bro, he's just so disgusting. He criticizes women's bodies, and then he questions why he's not married. And it's not the fact that he criticizes them. You know, we all need to be humbled. We all need to be given advice sometimes. But bro gives it when he's fat as fuck. Like, what? And then he would mention how, like, I was a good rapper, and he would have me rap for him or, like, sing for him in calls. Then he would sexualize my voice. He would be like, oh, you should moan in my ear. Like, oh, I have a
No, okay.
down in the bed. And it was like, bro, like, at that point, I was just, like, in shock. It's a traumatizing thing to have went through. It definitely scared me of men a little bit. It did something to my brain. I can't recall what it was, but it's just overall scary. I know that he subscribed to my YouTube channel. I know that EDP is subscribed to my YouTube channel, and he's gonna see this video, and he might unblock me and talk to me.
Okay.
But EDP, I just have a message for you. Apologize to the victims and actually get therapy, because when you made that fucking apology about, oh, I'll change, I'll grow, I'll be better, I'll go to therapy, I'm getting the help I need, you sent me that apology when you were talking to me, and you lied to all of your fans. You did. That's literally what you did. And you haven't gone to therapy, you haven't seeked any sort of fucking help for your sick ass. You haven't. He talked to his mother before she died, and then he took an oath to her that if he ever were to talk to, like, a minor, he would kill himself, and that he was on
Okay. Can we see that?
the verge of suicide. And I'm like, bro, this is what your mother means to you? Because I'm 16, I'm turning 17, you're trying to groom me to marry you, and your mother's fucking deceased. Going forward from this, I'm just gonna try to distract myself. I hope that this isn't like a thing where in a couple of years I'm like more traumatized than I am now. I'm trying to just like, you know, do what I was always doing. I always have been making videos, I've always been vlogging, I've always been making music, I've always, you know, been doing all these things. I guess I just have to be a little bit more secure, because I'm not sure if he's gonna try to fucking kill me now. I'm really
Well, don't worry. You sent your ex's address, so.
I'm not sure. He said that like one of his hobbies was going to like the gun range to practice, which is like scary. Like that's already a red flag. Like listen, isn't that what a sociopath does before they go murder a ton of people? Like am I crazy
Shoot guns? I mean, I guess so.
here? Or do you guys see the connection? Because like every other school shooter before has had an obsession with guns. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets really mad at this video and goes and does that. You know what I mean?
Then why are you posting it? What?
To all of his fans that thought he changed, because he hasn't changed, and he lied to you about that, and I am, unfortunately.
I feel like this is like subliminal messaging where it's like, EDP, sounds like he's going to be the guy who shoots somebody, wink. Like, he might be like a mass murderer, wink.
Right. Like, what is this?
Like, I don't like this. Like,
okay.
And now I have to go to therapy for all of the fucking threats he made to me, and the way that he has now traumatized my brain. You know, it's just like it's just something kawaii, you know? It's building my character, you know? It's kind of a weird thing, though, to think that that man watches all of my content. Like, he saw the video of me making ice spice cake. And please hold this man accountable for his actions. Even if you're his fan. You know, you can like someone's content, but not like them as a person, and that's okay. And he blocked me the day that Jidion catched him with Skeeter. That's literally all to say, but yeah, thank you.
Okay, so I guess let's make this normal speed for these last DMs.
But yeah, thank you.
So this is pretty cooked as well. Okay. Lol, no, it was this redhead chick named Debbie Davis. Bitch was a sloppy ass drunk and her house was a total fucking wreck. Debbie is crazy. I remember once I shoved my entire arm in her ass and she was fucking loving it. Shit. Any bitch back and take an entire arm in her ass is fucking deranged and fuck up in the head. I remember once I shoved my entire arm. Okay, so he said that twice. Sorry, my reception was total fucking ass. An entire arm? Okay. But it's the fact that I really wanted to bake you something and swim with you here and show you around at night a little bit, Kayla says. EDP responds, well, shit, we're gonna have to figure it the fuck out because you're not, because me going down there. Age of consent is 18. You turning 16 on 32. Fuck that. Be honest with you and not to sound fucked up, like you should be grateful. I'm still fucking talking to you because anybody else who went through the traumatizing shit I've gone through the past few years, they would have went nowhere near you, and I'm not trying to sound mean, it's just the fucking truth. But I'm like a giga pedophile, so I don't care. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm just a chill pedophile. I recognize that I can't be talking to you, but I'm still gonna talk to you.
But I'm still gonna do it because I'm just that kind of guy. Yeah. Whichever you prefer. Like why not both, she says. It can be both. I'll bet you taste so damn good. Do you think I taste like Skittles, lol? Well, maybe. Either that or strawberries. I use strawberry body washes. I've literally, jerked my wiener to the thought of you lying on your bed, be opening your legs and sliding my blank inside of you, pushing my way inside your tight blank. Okay, yeah. If there's anything else, anything you need to let me, if there's anything you need, let me know. EDP says, okay, babe, talk to you later. Love you. Love you. Thank you for making my dream come true. What are you doing tomorrow? It's my birthday. I better at least get a text saying happy birthday. Of course you will. Damn, I'm not that mean. What type of boyfriend would I be to not even text you happy birthday? You're my little girl. Okay. I'm going to a roller coaster park. Are you working? I was hoping to get on a call with you. No, I'm not working, and even if I was, I'd still make time for you. Kiss emoji. I meant tomorrow. Like, are you working tomorrow? Lol. I agree, lol. Let a bitch scratch their arm. Lumfow. Okay. Right, it's like, god fucking damn, man. Can you put your shit out there anymore? Shaking my damn head. Yeah, lol. Nah, I'm not doing all that shit. At the most, I'll be, okay, Kayla, have a wonderful day at work, and end it with a kiss on the cheek. Not this extra shit. Bitches out here swapping spit and shit. Okay? But to answer your question, yes, I do fantasize about you all the time. Like what? You sitting on my face, me being handcuffed with my hands behind the back. You want to? Okay, so we've already read those. Latina Mexican girlfriend. It's on my bucket list. It's something about that or them that are fucking crazy in a good way. Well, you're in luck because I'm already all yours. Hard eyes with cat emoji. Want to call later? Yes. I know. I'm just scared, that's all. I know you tell me don't be, but that entire incident was so traumatizing. I was on the verge of suicide multiple times. I want to feed you food. Do it. Feed me whatever you desire. Want to know a secret? Sure. I'm over the fucking top in love with you. Like soulmate in love, but scared at the same time. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do. Don't leave me alone for my birthday. I cancel plans for everybody just to be there with you. There's nothing I can do. Like, I'm trying to do everything that I can here. I mean, I don't want to lose my fucking job and be fucked when I come back, you know what I mean? What can I do if you're up for it? I can fly you out to Vegas and we can spend your birthday together if you want to, if that would be something you're up to. Let me think about it. Oh wait, praising you. Lol, oh I see. Like worshiping you? Shit, I'm the last person who needs praising. Just your average, ordinary person trying to make a living, trying to keep my head above water. Like, you're not average, you're a savage. You think so? Yes, king. By the way, I made a video yesterday, sucking my own titty with no hands. Lumfow. I'ma see it right now. Great, that's bragging material right there, buddy. Yeah. That was EDP that said that, by the way, to be clear. Real, but also because I'm a fan. I think Poway is actually closer to me than Chula Vista. Oh, is it like on your way? Hopefully my, my blank isn't too small. Lumfow. Dude, crazy. I actually had a dream where so we already saw that. And then I honestly can't wait to see your reaction to when I, eat your, yeah. That's an acrobatic move. OMG. Good morning. What are you doing? I just woke up. How about you? Just hanging out before I go back to work. Gonna fucking sweat like a slave in the damn heat. Okay, that's interesting. I'm afraid to say this, but you have to promise me I won't scare you away. It won't. What's good? I'm falling for you hard, like super hard to the point where you're constantly on my mind. I'm afraid to say this, but you have to yeah, we saw that. They don't do that anymore. I'll watch the FNAF movie. Really? Yeah. I bet you're the type of person to fuck someone in the ass and don't even have the goddamn courtesy to give a reach around. Good morning. What the fuck? Message. What the fuck? Why did we go from that to good morning, baby? Okay. So then we have video call, a picture, I'm assuming is a nude. Video call ended. One of my fantasies is eating your while you're sleeping, totally surprising you.
I don't really like the fact that there's a censored image and then there's a video call right after.
Well, it was during the video call. Because afterwards, the video call ends. The video call begins, then there's the picture, then the video call ends. Which means that he might have been, like, potentially pleasuring himself on the call. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't really like that.
Not a fan. Nope. Not a fan. Fucking bitch and says stuff that makes me uncomfortable. What does she say that makes you uncomfortable? This one time we went out to have lunch and it was our first time meeting up. She had this little smartass comment talking about, oh, wow, I see how it is. You can't even pay for my dinner. It's like, bitch, you're a grown-ass fucking woman. How come you can't pay for your own shit? Then there was a time where she brought pizza over the house and I had literally gotten out of surgery like 20 minutes ago and she's all like, well, I bought the pizza and I purchased everything. At least you can do is serve it to me. Okay. Why did she edit who sent the image? What do you mean? Oh, that like little edit thing in the middle of that? I don't know. He sent a nude while in call with her, yes. Making me blush. Sorry, I know it's late. If you want to go to bed, I don't want to keep you up. Yes, I'm sorry, I'm really tired. Get some rest, I'll talk to you later. By the way, do me a favor. If you really aren't up to anything, send me your address. That way, if you do pull some snake-ass sneaky shit, I can come after your ass. I'll send you mine out of good faith. Deal? Will be good. And then some reaction emoji, cutie. TBH, I've always been attracted to you. You're so mysterious and different. It's sexy, it's hell, as hell. I think I'm just honest, really. Daddy's little emo girl. Making me beg, huh? I don't like anything about this. I like nothing about this. But you know what the only thing I like about this is, well, let me not talk about my ideas. But, I'm let me just say it this way. Sunday is going to be very interesting. This Sunday is going to be a very, very interesting stream when I talk to Jidion, okay? Making me beg, huh? Lol, let's text because my phone won't charge at all. It's literally barely at 10%. No worries. Guess what? So occasionally I jerk off at work, and right now I'm so hard. I remember you said you were good at giving head. Please, baby, please, let me stuff my blank inside your mouth. I'll do anything. My God, ignore that. I feel so damn embarrassed. Sad face. Dude, so bashful.
At least he's very humble about it. He's like, oh man, I feel really bad about sending
Dude,
I feel really bad about this.
I just feel really bad, okay?
Is ADP really the bad guy in this situation? He did feel bad about that.
Dude, he felt bad, guys. Come on, he felt guilty. I'm so tired, I gotta prioritize myself too, What are the odds of Jidion running? Well, we have a time set for it. We have a time set, and that was recent. That was after the documentary came out. We followed up and talked about it, and that's how we figured out the date and the time. So we have a time for it. So I hope he doesn't run away. I will say, if he does, let me just put it this way. Regardless of anything, you're getting good content on Sunday. Let me just put it that way. Regardless of anything that happens, Sunday you're getting good content. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. Anyways, gotta prioritize myself too, Sure. I'm not even trying to guilt trip you, but that's the difference between you and me. When you're going through some shit, I am the type of guy where regardless of how tired I am, regardless of what personal shit I got going on in my life, I'm always going to find the time to listen, to hear you out, because just sitting there and listening can make all the difference in the world. What? But fuck it.
We're talking to Jidion on Sunday?
Yes. But fuck it. You do you. Good night. Sweet dreams. And I'm not making and I'm making time as well, just not right now. Tomorrow you can rant to me all you want. He daddy's little kitten? Okay. Such a great start there. I'm doing good. How are you? In response, I think you sent this to the wrong person. Sorry, was I not excited enough? No, you're fine. It just threw me off. TBH, I keep visualizing you sucking and playing with your blanks. It has me so hard.
Jesus Christ, man.
It just keeps going. I will say, I mean, there's a lot of proof of the EDP stuff itself from Kayla.
Right.
Limphao, you're the queen. I'm inferior to you. Lol, are you excited to see me? Hug? Yes, I can't stop hugging my pillow pretending it's you, lol. Here's a question that I had. I want to see if you think this matters at all. So, the minor, I don't know if it will, but because I think it's still on EDP to like know the law. But she reassured him that it would be legal in Vegas, even though that's not actually true, and she knew that wasn't true because in her Jidion, or in the EDP, it was either the EDP video, the Jidion call, it was one of those. She says it's not true, it's only for like 3 years or younger. Like 3-year age gaps or younger.
Right.
Is that like, that wouldn't be considered entrapment or anything, right? Because it's still on Jidion, I mean, oh my god. It's still on EDP to look into the law, right? I would assume. I was thinking about that for a bit, and I'm like, does that even matter? I don't know.
I don't think it would genuinely matter because the general age, but I mean, I don't fucking know because I'm not like a lawyer, but I would assume that it wouldn't matter because again, like you're talking to somebody who's under the age of 18 who probably wouldn't understand the laws to begin with. So I feel like a court would argue that because you're like 33, you should probably understand like the age of consent laws within your state.
Yeah.
Not like have a minor explain to you the age of consent law because a minor probably doesn't fully understand the law.
Right. Yeah.
So I feel like that would be the argument.
Well, and that's where I'm leaning towards too. It's just like, I guess, interesting to note, I suppose. And this is why a child shouldn't be allowed to do this. See, that's kind of what I'm coming to on that, right? Like, I mean, there's a myriad of reasons why a child shouldn't be doing this, but like, stuff like that is one.
The other issues is that where it would be probably considered entrapment is because of the fact that like she wanted to be like, there's so much evidence to say that she wanted to be like a decoy, that Jidion and Skeeter Jean were using her as a decoy. Like that might be considered entrapment, I guess. Maybe so. That's why it's probably taking so long with like, because apparently there's like an open court case on it.
Allegedly
speaking
from everything I've seen so far. Maybe we'll see something, but
yeah, but it's probably why it's taking so long because there's like so much gray area. It's really, really fucking hard to determine whether this is considered entrapment or not, is what I would assume.
Sure. Well, and if it turns out that she did message him first too, which is another allegation.
Right.
Stop, I look so bad in that. It's sexy, lol. My voice? Yes, lol. The way you react to things is so funny and cute. Oh, lol, thank you. That's so nice to hear. Good morning, by the way. How are you? It's so innocent and sexy, and it turns me on, to be honest. I don't think you understand just how fucking beautiful and sexy you truly are. Like, I know for a fact I'm gonna be stuttering like hell when we first meet. Lol. Oh, that's nice. I'm about to go to sleep. Got your message before I did. Lol. Good night. Good night. Before you go, Daddy loves you. Did he make a edit?
He made an edit.
If she wasn't such a fucking bitch, I would have, and then so damn adorable. Okay. What are you doing? Just chilling. Just woke up. How about you? Just here getting treatment. Oh, how is it? It's okay. I screamed when they put the needle in. Also, feel free to text me. I wouldn't ask for your number, but don't want to, or I would ask for your number, but don't want to seem weird. This right here I mean, is one of the many opportunities for a great, like, way to easily get Kayla out of this. Right there. Harassment, Jidion says, I guess instead of harassment. So he's just joking about this happening. That's crazy. What is this? Why are you joking about this? Okay. I bet you taste good, huh? EDP says. Definitely taking a screenshot of that one. Okay. What's that? I mean, like, what the fuck are we doing here? Jesus.
I mean, EDP, I think I taste alright, man. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, like, okay. Really, really solid stuff. Okay. Good night. Okay, so that's that one. Sorry about last night. It's just that I really like you and I can come off weird at times. That's why I'm more uncomfortable and my words just flow out better when I'm not giving a shit about what I'm saying. Exactly. It was just a joke to him. I thought he was against it. Exactly. Yeah. Little confusing. Little confusing, right? I'm just at work shitting, and tell me why I just pushed out a colossal-sized tree trunk out of my ass, Limphao. Sends a message and unsends. Okay.
That was a fucking shit pick. That absolutely
Probably.
was a shit pick.
Probably. But it was, what, almost 3 hours later? But it probably was. And then, how's my little princess this morning? Da man in no, I want to sit you down and give you the biggest kisses ever. Or the biggest kiss ever. Oh, that's so cute. I want to have you for dessert. Law, what's your favorite dessert? My favorite is ice cream called Kayla. You like to tease me. You like. Okay. Alrighty, so a little heads up after sending a video of wrestling. I'm still trying to get this owner to give me the 11th off along with a few more days. Doesn't seem like he's budging. So if I can't do the 11th, I'm definitely coming down on 20th of September because that's my mom's birthday and I want to visit her at the cemetery in LA. And I also want to visit my sister and I'll only be 2 hours away. I know it sucks, but it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do.
They're planning to meet up.
Well, damn. Not if you're forced to. To be honest, and I'm not trying to come off fucked up. Okay, so we've already read that one. Oh, wait. No, we haven't actually. But another one started like that. Okay. I'm not trying to come off fucked up. I feel like you want a relationship, but you're not willing to make the necessary adjustments into making it work, if that makes any sense. Because damn, there will be times when I'm literally going through shit mentally and all you'd want to do is talk about you. Oh, I can't let it do tomorrow night. This bitch I used to date for 3 months dumped me and decided to marry a dude with a kid. Motherfucker looks like his bass is bound for jail. I'm assuming ass. Like, an e-girl is someone who's like a Belle Delphine. I don't know who the fuck Belle Delphine is, but hey, if that's something you truly want to do, shit, why not? Lamau, I just need humor in my life, so I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, why not, lol? Might as well have some fun. I approve as long as you promise to ride my face afterwards. Bet. Teach me, of course. And that's range time is the best time. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like, oh, gun range. Gun range, got it.
Gun range.
Would you consider yourself an affectionate person? Like, would it creep you out if I came and hugged you from behind or kissed you on the neck? I'm very affectionate. I think my love language is physical touch and gift giving. Good morning. What are you doing? I just woke up. How about you? Just hanging out before I go back to work. Gonna fucking sweat like a slave and... Okay, so we've already seen that.
We've already seen this one.
Not gonna lie, you sexy as hell. Those red lips turn me on. I low-key want to handcuff you to the bed and eat your... Yep. And that way you're forced to take it. Okay, I'll stop, lol. Yes, I think you're fucking amazingly cute. The beauty is pouring out. It's not leaving me at all. To be honest, you look a little sad, but at the same time, you're very fucking cute and beautiful. Like, I just want to grab your face and hug and kiss it all day. I went to SeaWorld because I was sad. Vlog mom and daughter day. That is her as like, I mean, she looks like she looks very young in that. Poor thing. Sad face. I wish I could give you a hug. I feel so bad.
She looks like she's like 13 in there.
I know, that one's fucked. Is the lesbian couple next to me? You know how I feel about the F slurs. I'm a raging homophobic. We know, buddy. Holy
Dude,
shit,
no!
we know. We've known
Wait,
this.
no!
We've known this. We've known this the whole time, EDP. You stop reminding us, dude. It is fucking insane how much you remind us.
No!
Okay?
EDP's a homophobic? No!
Like,
Dude.
Jesus. Okay. But aren't you on that emo vampire gothic shit? You should love blood. Lol JK. Shouty loves opium. I don't know if you know what opium is. Yeah, I know what opium is, Lamau. Where's Kayla? She's in the back higher than a kite. He thinks that when he thinks that when she says opium, she's talking about the drug and not like, you know, Playboy Cardi and shit. That is horrifying. Okay. I'm good, babe. Thanks for asking. You're so sweet and thoughtful. That's what I love about you most. Of course, I'm going to head over to the bakery later. So sorry in advance if it takes longer to reply. It's okay, don't worry. It just sucks that I'm in love with you because I can't stop thinking about you. You put a spell on me, huh? Nah, no spell, but that's good to hear. Okay. So that's all.
So I think EDP can beat the allegations, I think.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. For sure. Yeah. So, now, let's watch the full Kayla Hoskins interview, okay, that Mike Klum did. This came out very recently on Mike Klum's second channel, okay? Also, if you're enjoying the stream, please give it a like and feel free to donate. It helps quite a lot. I appreciate it, guys.
My name is Kayla Hoskins. I am 16 years old. I make videos and music. Indie music. I'd say like pop rock. Well, my dad
So the only thing that's being cut are the questions, which is interesting, but okay.
is a lawyer, but he's very like musical. And my mom sings, so I was kind of born with it, and I've always liked creative work. And then when I was 14, I found out I could write music really well, and so I did. I only worry about my future. That's it. Because I didn't really have time to be a teenager, because I graduated high school when I was 15.
Whoa. Okay.
I mean, that's pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah, I mean, if that's true. I mean, it does kind of make the whole, like, deal of her saying that she's doing, like, pre-med, pre-law stuff.
Yeah.
Make a little bit more sense if that's true.
like, if it's true, that's pretty impressive, like, graduating at 15.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I
good
did
for her,
some
if
of it
it's true.
online.
Right.
And when you do it online, you can, well, at least for my district, you could have done all of the courses at the same time. I got first involved with EDP445 when he messaged me first on Instagram, and I started freaking out. Then he told me he was suicidal, which made me freak out even more. And I wanted to block this person, but it's not in my character to just let someone who's like suicidal like come into my life and then like just leave them like that.
So her stance on this is that EDP messaged her first, was manipulating her, like suicide baiting, into continuing talking, and that's how that happened. Okay? I graduated before 18 as well. It's not that crazy. Okay, graduating before 18 is different than graduating at 15, right? Like, I mean, it's uncommon for sure.
EDP found me on Instagram when my account had 20,000 followers off of music that I was making. And then they
I
got
was
banned.
asking the questions as a racist with a southern accent. What does that mean?
So, when the fuck did you do this shit? When did you get in contact with EDP? That little...
Okay, I'm not going to continue.
I first replied to EDP because I always reply to anyone who messages me.
Why are you
And
so
they didn't know who he
tired?
was. EDP because
Why
I
do you
always
look so
reply
sleepy
to
in this
anyone
interview?
who messages me. And I didn't know who he was, but I freaked out because he told me he was suicidal. And from then on, I just started giving him advice, and sooner rather than later, he started sending very flirtatious messages.
Okay.
We were messaging for like a week or so before things started getting real, like deep.
So I'm assuming sexual is what that means.
When you say real deep, what do you mean?
When I say
Okay.
real deep, I mean like flirtatious. I felt
Okay.
uncomfortable, and he never really told me his age when he started sending me those messages. But I figured he was old, but like also everyone in Gen Z looks like 40 now, so I don't know. Yeah, I knew he was an adult, but I didn't know he was like an actual predator because he said it was acting, what happened like back in 2021. And even then, I didn't even
Okay.
like really know who he was because in
So we didn't see this, but apparently he claimed that the first predator catching was just like a skit almost, okay, with Alex Rosen.
2021, I think, was when he got caught. I was like fresh out of middle school. I was not
in tune with that. I was watching Shane Dawson. I was not doing other stuff. Well, I met Jidion way before the EDP situation happened. I met him when he had a contest on Guess Who's the Black Person, and I won that contest. I fooled him. And
didn't know who he was, but I thought thought it was a fan page, and fan page for someone she did not know. I think she had heard of... No, what she's saying is, I think that she had heard of him, but didn't know that he was like a pedophile.
then after that, his manager...
Like probably looked at the... allegedly, if her like side is accurate, it would have been one of those things where you check the Instagram and see that they have a bunch of followers or whatever.
Side added me on Discord.
Let me see this.
Him went well in tune with that. I was watching Shane Dawson. I was not doing other stuff.
I don't like any of these vibes at all. Exactly. I don't either. I just want some evidence, dude. That's all I want.
Well, I met Jidion way before the EDP situation happened. I met him when he had a contest on Guess Who's the Black Person, and I won that contest. I fooled him. And then after that, his manager, Inside, added me on Discord. And then, like, a while later, Jidion added EDP into his Discord, filled with kids, for a Q&A. And I thought that was messed up, but I think that's, like, another way EDP found me, because I was in the voice call that day, and I think he joined it, I'm not sure. And then when I told people, like, in the server that EDP texted me, Jidion quickly knew about it because his manager told him.
Okay.
And from there, Jidion just started messaging me and...
It seems like already, so like in this interview, she doesn't know exactly how EDP found her.
That's what she's claiming. And we have seen
Right.
no evidence to show either side of this claim at this point.
Well, at this point, like, how do you like show proof that like that she didn't make the first contact though?
I don't know.
I mean, like, that's like trying to like prove a negative. It's like it's like a
Her story seems consistent. Yes, her story at least does seem consistent. Yes, that's the one thing I'll give it. But we're working through a he said, she said, essentially.
He said that, like, he would take care of it. They would get, like, a decoy. Never happened. And...
So now she's claiming that Jidion said that they would get a decoy for this whole thing and that it didn't happen. So essentially trying to make it seem like Jidion was encouraging this communication to continue.
that there was, like, an investigation going on behind the scenes. Never happened until my birthday, which sucked because I didn't even enjoy my birthday. And
So that is consistent. The first, like, police contact was on her birthday.
yeah. I didn't...
Makes it seem like almost that she was, like, pressed into doing this police report because she hadn't done it yet, and Jidion and Skeeter wanted to do the sting on the same day.
go to Jidion with the EDP situation. His manager found out about it because I told people in the Discord server about it. And they started talking to me. Like, they started like, oh, like, what's happening? Like, it would be cool to catch him again, make a video out of it. And I was like, well, if you're prioritizing, like, actual law, then yeah.
Did you ever
I
see the
think
video
reason...
of the manager of the Discord server?
Yes, we watched it.
Did you watch it? Okay.
It's in Kayla's
I
Google
mean, it's
Doc.
pretty fucking.
Also, you're
pretty
botting a
shots.
bit. I don't know if there's something wrong with your mic or something. I don't know what it is.
Am I better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Why am I getting interference with my phone? Hold on. Sorry. Give me 1 second.
It's evil.
The law was never in his first consideration was because he did add EDP into his Discord with kids.
How about now? Is it better?
Yeah, it's way better.
By doing that, I'm pretty sure he would have gotten in trouble for that. And yeah.
Okay, so
My intentions with messaging EDP back and forth constantly were all over the place because I did think he was funny until later on I realized he really isn't. His humor is just making fun of communities that should totally be respected. And
What? Okay.
I guess I continued messaging him because it was very, like, encouraged.
Making fun of the gays,
for
I
me to keep
guess.
I mean, but it's like, okay, I thought it was funny and then I didn't.
doing
Okay.
it. I didn't really want to, but
So, okay, hold on. Let's hear that part. That's
I
important.
continued messaging him because it was very, like, encouraged
So, saying that there was outside encouragement to continue messaging him.
for me to keep doing it. I didn't really want to, but I didn't want to disappoint anybody.
So, really heavily framing it like she didn't want to do it, but was continuously, like, encouraged to do so.
And I was kind of, like, stuck in the middle of, like, do I disappoint my favorite content creator or do I, like, not and just, like, live in, like, a world filled with mixed guilt? Yeah.
Well, she is alleged that Skeeter Jidion's manager and Jidion all encouraged her.
Yes, Jidion was encouraging me to continue messaging him.
So there we have Jidion.
It was uncomfortable, but it was also very draining. Like, there was days where I didn't even like want to leave my bed because EDP talks to you a lot. Like, he talks more than the average person. Like, he would want to have like 3-hour long calls, and he would treat me like his therapist. This entire situation made me realize that Jidion is a very selfish, greedy, and a scam artist type of person, if that makes sense. I think Jidion's motivation to keep this all going was encouraged by the people around him that leech off of him, and I think it was also encouraged by his manager, because it was his manager's idea, not necessarily his, but he's still responsible.
Which literally, this guy takes complete, like, literally admits that it was his idea. Where is that? Right here. Right here. Literally admits right here that this is his idea. Like, so we know that that's true. Okay.
Responsible for it, now that I look back on it. But it does suck, like, almost idolizing somebody and then, like, finding out they're super, super selfish behind the scenes. I feel Jidion is selfish in many ways, but the main one is that he refuses to take accountability for the entire EDP situation, and he chooses to use religion to cover up his tracks in a way. Because how are you going to promote Raw Dog merch, which would be considered lustful, and how are you going to keep selling that while you're turning...
Why are we doing this? Why this one? This is a weird one. I don't understand this. This one literally just feels like you're trying to, like, you know, almost like tear down Jidion's character, when it's like, you already can do that with what you know, allegedly have. So, like, why are we going into the God shit?
To God. EDP sent me dick pics throughout the conversations that we had. They were not asked for at all. I want to make that clear. I was not asking him for anything.
This is like a consistent thing with Kayla, though. She goes on these, like, really bizarre fucking tangents.
Yeah.
Like, she's obviously, like, not all there.
No, yeah,
Like,
she's got some problems, pretty clearly. Yeah.
At all. I want to make that clear. I was not asking him for anything. He did it on his own. And he was trying to fly me out to Vegas on my 16th birthday to give me, quote, birthday dick. And...
Right, and we've seen that.
Yeah. Right. When EDP sent me photos that were very explicit of him, I felt very uncomfortable. But I didn't really know what to do because I felt like it was encouraged by everybody. And, yeah. The nature of the interactions I had with Jidion were very odd. His energy is...
What does that mean?
Like, you can tell when a person is being fake nice just to, like, get something out of you.
Okay, I mean, that's, like, okay. I love this purely vibe-based allegation. Okay.
And sometimes we did, like, have long calls. Like, I remember one time we talked about Jake Paul and Logan Paul and, like, how much he hated them. And I was like, yeah, me too, but, like, it's nostalgia. Like, literal childhood memories, you know what I mean?
Okay.
No. Dude. No.
Jidion doesn't really like Jake Paul.
No.
Third time she said this, by the way.
And
dude, it hits like a fucking freight train every single time, bro. No.
Okay, and like alleging that had long calls with Jidion. Okay.
Every single time that EDP would send me dick pics, but he would never tell me to like block him or anything. And I was very naive. I was like 14, 15.
Okay.
And I wouldn't say he encouraged me to ask him for them because I never...
Well, you would have been 15. It wasn't 14, 15. It was 15.
Never did. And, I don't know. I just...
Let me see that one more time.
14, 15. And I wouldn't say he encouraged me to ask him for them because I never did. And
so I wouldn't say that he encouraged me to ask for them. I'm assuming nudes.
And, I don't know. I just think that he should have told me to block EDP, but he didn't. I don't think Jidion
should have told me to block EDP, but he didn't. Okay.
And everyone...
I mean, from everything we've seen, that is true.
...else involved told me to block EDP for the sake of content.
Okay. So nobody else told her to block EDP. I mean, that seems somewhat consistent.
And Face Rug, by the way, was also supposed to be involved with it.
Go back.
But he didn't. I don't think Jidion and everyone else involved told me to block EDP for the sake of content.
Okay.
And
she's putting the reason behind it. She's saying that they didn't do that because content.
Rug, by the way, was also supposed to be involved with it, and he didn't tell me to block EDP either. Skeeter never told me that either. And they lied to my mom, and they were like, no, we're gonna get like a decoy. And I was like, what? Like, when is that happening? and that never happened. It was just me talking to him the entire time. I think that they
So there was supposed to be a decoy, allegedly.
definitely used me, and by they I mean Jidion, Skeeter, and everyone else involved. I think it was definitely a sociopathic tendency to use me like that, because I mean I would never do that.
She's obsessed with saying that people are sociopaths, so
To
that's
like
okay.
a fan or something. I would never
I mean,
use
yeah, I mean, I agree. It is fucked up, yes.
them for content at their own expense, because I don't think
Does she ever provide proof for FaZe Rock? No. That as far as I've seen so far, nothing actually showing FaZe Rock.
you guys realize, like, I get those like flashbacks of his dick pics like constantly. I think it's very weird to get flashbacks like that, obviously, of EDP's explicit pictures, but there's nothing that I can do about it. So I mean, like, I can't erase my memory unless I go through like MK Ultra or something, but yeah. The confrontation video that EDP happened to be in with Jidion.
Blurred, can you reply to that? Can you reply to that, please? So that I can have that, and we can go over it after Kayla's latest.
That's in Jidion's response.
The whole thing?
Wait, no. Sorry, wait.
No, this is Jidion's reaction to Kayla's original video on him. Yeah, reply to that in the thread, Blurred.
Jidion and Skeeter was very unplanned. I was hoping to get a sting operation.
Let me hear that.
Yeah. The confrontation video that EDP happened to be in with Jidion and Skeeter was very unplanned. I was hoping to get a sting operation, but they kind of didn't want to do that because Jidion hired a private.
Yeah, I get that it's in the thread. Can you reply to it so it's at the bottom of the thread so I can get to it quicker? That's what I'm asking. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The second thing. Thank you, Blurk. Thank you.
Investigator that found EDP's apartment, his work, and his dialysis center. So on my birthday, they went to confront him. Because I went on my birthday to the cops and gave them evidence last minute and didn't start giving them evidence since the start, there is a delay in the case, but it's still pretty strong because there's like 2 other victims in it. And these victims do not want to be public at all because one of them almost lost their jobs due to one of Jidion's friends. And
What?
them evidence last minute and didn't start giving them evidence since the start. There is a delay in the case, but it's still pretty strong because there's like 2 other victims in it. And these victims do not want to be public at all because one of them almost lost their jobs due to one of Jidion's friends.
Okay, so, okay, what the fuck? Okay, that's an insane allegation. Okay, so supposedly more victims of EDP. Supposedly Jidion knows about more victims of EDP. Supposedly one of those victims almost got fired from their job because of one of Jidion's friends. Okay, so that's like a heavy, very layered allegation that I'm assuming we are not going to see any evidence for. Okay.
And the sting operation never happened. I wanted it to, but Jidion just kind of rushed it and he was mentally in another place. But I don't want to blame him, although I do think he should take accountability for things. I don't want to blame him because I feel like when a manager or whatever is telling you to do this, you would assume it's right? So, yeah. No, I did not send EDP any pictures of me that were nude. That would be CP. I wouldn't do that. What did happen when he asked me for them was that Jidion got like a lookalike of me.
So we've seen this allegation. It was in the documentary, but we don't know, like, I mean, we don't see any evidence for this either.
And I kind of photoshopped her face into Google pictures.
There were mentions of other victims before this. Yes, but no proof shown. It's all been testimony. It's all been...
No, that's...
Oh, you're saying that one picture? There was that one picture where it's where it's an EDP talking about some other person that they were talking to, the 17-year-old that was going to ruin their life. Okay, so one other... Okay.
So that's not...
Wait.
No, she's telling the truth there.
Wait.
Jidion would have to know.
Right? He would have to know. Right?
Yes. There's no way he didn't know.
There's no way he didn't know that. Wait,
So
that's
yes,
really
no,
bad. That's really bad.
Jidion does know about other victims of EDP.
No, other victim. Other victim. We've only seen one. We've only seen evidence of one.
Other victim. Okay, Mr. I don't want to catch a lawsuit, motherfucker. All right.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm Mr. Guy who is talking to this guy on Sunday. So I'm not going to be lying on his name. I'm going to be his... I don't give a fuck. I don't care. This is my platform. I'm going to be as good faith to this guy as possible so that I have every chance of talking to him. Obviously. Hello? This is just the most sensible, logical way to go about this, right? I'm going to give him every good faith that I can right now, right? Because I want him to understand that I am approaching this with good faith, right? So I'm also not going to let anybody else say stuff that may not be true, right? What we do know is that he probably knew.
What I meant by victims was that there's multiple victims of EDP.
Of EDP, sure.
Meaning that Kayla.
Sure.
And that's what I meant.
Sure.
Okay. To be clear.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
But yes, no, he would have to know about the 17-year-old. There's no way he didn't know.
I mean, yeah. No, I mean, I think it's extremely, like, it would literally, for Jidion not to know about that, it would have to be Kayla not sending that to Jidion. Which, why the fuck would that never happen? Like, that doesn't even make sense.
Didn't Jidion say in the call with her that there was, like, other victims of EDP? No?
In what call?
The one with Skeeter Jean.
I don't remember him saying that. I think you are. I don't remember him saying that.
Okay. I might be misremembering.
Also, guys, I don't know why you guys are like so hyper fixated on the fact that Kayla drank wine. You guys know that I drank wine, or like I drank alcohol before I was of drinking age. Like, I don't think this is like a fundamental like thing on her character. I don't really care about the wine drinking. I care if, you know, she's showing evidence and is not lying. That's kind of all I care about. Okay.
So the photo you sent was photoshopped.
Yeah.
You put your face on someone else's body.
No. I put like a look-alike of mine onto someone else's body. And it didn't show the lookalike's like face or anything. It was very distorted. I purposely photoshopped it. And this was days prior to...
So, okay, hold on.
And did happen when he asked me for them was that Jidion got like a lookalike of me. And I kind of photoshopped her face into Google pictures.
So Jidion supposedly got a lookalike, and Kayla, and I suppose instruct either. Well, okay, we actually don't have her saying that Jidion instructed her to do this, but I guess Photoshop, like, okay.
Okay, so the photo you sent was
Also remember that in Jidion's interview with Mike Klum, he seemed surprised when he learned that EDP had sent dick pics.
No.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah? Oh, that she had sent
surprised
pictures.
That she had sent pictures.
Right. Okay, so...
Not that
yes.
EDP sent
yes,
pictures.
yes.
He knew
Yeah.
that EDP sent pictures.
Yeah. So, okay. So, according to that logic, it would be something that I suppose Kayla is doing. From Jidion's side, what Jidion would probably say is that this was something that Kayla was doing without him asking her to.
photoshopped.
Yeah.
You put your face on someone else's body.
No. I put like a lookalike of mine onto someone else's body. And it didn't show the lookalike's like face or anything. It was very distorted. I purposely photoshopped it. And this was days prior to Jidion and Skeeter confronting him at Dialysis. He sent me, and by he I mean EDP, he sent me nudes through vanish mode. And I was gonna take pictures of them, like screenshots of them, to save them so that it could be used as evidence. But I just ended up using my camera. The strategy of the conversations was to just talk to him, get as much evidence as I could from him, not asking him for it.
Nick Andros, thank you for the little gift thing.
So, but him just sending it, if that makes sense. And then we would just use that. Because he already sent it once.
What? Wait, hold on.
But I just ended up using my camera. The strategy of the conversations was to just talk to him, get as much evidence as I could from him, not asking him for it though, but him just sending it, if that makes sense.
Sure.
And then we would just use that. Because he already sent it once, but if he sent it like another 5 times, that'd be even better.
Better? Okay.
If that makes sense.
No.
Does that?
Nick Andros, thanks for the epic hiding thing.
EDP didn't affect my life at all. I don't think he did. Because I'm still like the same person. I'll always remain very humble. There is an investigation on EDP. He wasn't supposed to know that there was though, but I'm pretty sure Jidion leaked it.
I assume a police investigation is what she's trying to say.
And things are moving accordingly. I talked to someone that went through something similar that I went through, and they said it took them about
Akandros, thank you for the hiding.
a year. And it's only been like, I think, 6 months for me, so I'm not sure. But I did receive a letter from the FBI, or no, not the FBI, the Department of Justice in December. And they gave me like resources to look at the case status, and I did do that. And I found out that there is, I think, CP investigators looking into him and like drug.
Okay, so allegedly has gotten a letter from the DOJ that enables her to look at the case status.
I don't think the DOJ would do that, no?
I don't think so either, but I don't know. And that they're looking into him.
Drug investigators looking into him? I don't know.
And the drug investigators are looking into him. Wow, guys, thank you guys for the hiding.
Could there be drug investigators looking into him?
I am honestly not quite sure. I don't know if he has had any other legal issues in the past. I do think EDP will end up in jail. If not, it will be dialysis that gets him at some point. But I think that the 2% chance
The dialysis itself isn't going to be what gets him, but yeah.
of him not going into jail is
getcha.
because Jidion and Skeeter tried to taint evidence a little bit. Jidion
So now she's blatantly accusing them of trying to taint evidence.
and Skeeter did many things wrong, and I wish that they would just take accountability for what they did. I think encouraging me to keep talking to EDP for their own personal gain of content was pretty immature and wrong.
Okay.
And I think that them lying to my parents, saying that, well, not them, Jidion specifically, lying to my parents and saying that it was going to be them talking to him was also wrong.
So alleging that Jidion lied to the parents and said it was going to be Jidion talking to EDP, I guess using her accounts or something. I don't know.
Wrong.
Okay.
Because now it puts my parents in a bad place and they're nothing like that. And I think that Jidion's way of
Bless you.
putting
Thank you.
my case at jeopardy was also wrong because he should have waited for a sting operation. I feel like Jidion put my case at jeopardy because in his video that he made with Skeeter, well, not his video, Skeeter's video, he showed EDP a picture of him with makeup on. And
Yep, that's exact. No, she's on the money with that one. She's 100% on the money with this.
there was a cop in that video that told him not to do that.
Yep.
And
On the
apparently
money
that could
here.
be along the
And that compromised the whole thing because that's what made EDP realize that, you know, the Kayla thing wasn't real. It just like exposed the whole thing.
lines of tainting evidence. But
Right. Could be, yeah, something like that.
yeah, I do think Jidion partially quit YouTube because of EDP, but I also think that there is a darker influence behind it because when you get to a certain level of public eyes being on you, certain people want this from you, and if you don't give them that, then you get in trouble. And I don't think that he wanted that, but I do think the main reason was him messing with the EDP situation. And I think, I mean, I'm not sure if he knows, but there is 2 friends that he has, friends that are pedophiles, and they're
Whoa, what?
but you, and if you don't give them that,
We need to listen to that
because
whole
of
part
EDP.
again. Hold on.
But I also think that there is a darker influence behind it because when you get to a certain level of public eyes being on you, certain people want this from you, and if you don't give them that, then you get in trouble. And I don't think that he wanted that, but I do think the main reason
What does that
was
mean?
him messing with the EDP situation. And
Messing with the EDP
I think-
situation.
I mean, I'm not sure if he knows, but there is 2 friends that he has, friends that are pedophiles.
So, okay. What a weird allegation that one is. I don't know if Jidion knows, but 2 of his friends, and then retracts and says friends in quotes, are pedophiles. Doesn't, Oh, fuck me. Okay, camera's gone again, guys.
Epic.
God damn it. Okay.
Epic camera.
Doesn't Rosen have pedophile allegations? Isn't that a thing? Because I've seen that like referenced, like people saying, "Look at Kiwi Farms. Rosen has like allegations or something." Is that maybe one of the people that she's referring to? I don't know.
Let me check. Rock, does Alex Rosen have pedophile allegations?
Thanks for asking. Well, Alex actually, that's It's like the little grok voice guy.
That's a great question. Here's all the chat box. It's like,
Thanks for
Jesus
asking.
Christ.
Thanks for asking.
Oh.
Thanks for
No.
asking. I'm glad to be of assistance.
Sorry, I asked Google AI. I didn't ask Grok, so I lied to you. 1 second.
I wish we had a farmer in chat right now. I'll make it quicker, but it's fine. Here, we'll keep on going until then. Adam22. I mean, mate, is he friends with Adam22? There is a stream where Rosen asks someone who might be a minor to create a lewd image for a sting. Oh, okay.
And they're famous. But it's not my place to speak about it because I don't know.
I could have sworn Alex had allegations of DMing a 17-year-old. Well, let's find out before we fling it around. Hold on.
What these people are really involved in. And
Well, Grok says no.
Well, Grok's not gonna know. Grok's not gonna pull from Kiwi Farms, dude.
An early around 2021 operation in which he used photos of his then 16-year-old cousin as a decoy.
What?
This is very irresponsible. Yeah.
Very irresponsible. Okay. But okay, look, just can somebody tag? Don't a bunch of people do it, but somebody in the public server tag Bulletkin and ask him, okay? Or somebody go to the farms and figure it out, okay?
And
because the AI is not gonna pull from fucking Kiwi Farms.
I'm gonna just say I don't want the like Illuminati to come after me. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think the darker reason of Jidion quitting YouTube was because.
So I mean that's a really weird thing to say.
Don't know.
This is a really weird thing to say.
But it's not my place to speak about it because I don't know what these people are really involved in, and I'm gonna just say I don't want the like Illuminati to come after me. You know what I mean?
I don't want the Illuminati to come after me because Jidion's a part of that, okay?
So yeah.
Oh wait.
Wait, did we get something?
Alex Rosen, pedophile hunter using children and his own nudes as bait, racist pranks, infamously botched EP.
Okay. So there, I mean, maybe something like that is there. Okay.
But I mean, dude, using your 16-year-old cousin real photos.
Yeah,
wow.
that's really rough.
That's
really rough. Yeah.
I think the darker reason of Jidion quitting YouTube was because when you get to a certain level of influence, I mean, he was growing very fast. You get contracts, and if you don't get to sign these contracts, or if you don't agree with these people, if you don't want to sign to YouTube, if you don't want to sign to Twitch, whatever. Well, not YouTube. Wait, hold on. I'm not shading YouTube. I'm gonna just say that. You kind of get thrown.
Until we see anything else, I'm just gonna be extremely clear. Like that is just what I have heard. Okay, I don't have any sources for that, so take that with a huge grain of salt.
In like, I don't want to say a blacklisting list, but along the lines of that, you get promoted less if you don't.
So she's like saying that Jidion's gonna get promoted less because he didn't post as much or some shit.
I don't know if I would say sell out, but along the lines of that, I don't know. I don't want to talk about that anymore. I feel like I was a victim of EDP, as much as the internet made me think I wasn't. But I think I was mainly a victim. This is gonna sound crazy, but mainly a victim of Jidion, in a way.
We saw that in the
I feel
documentary.
Like for a long time, I was his like little puppet.
Okay.
I feel like I was his puppet because I was just like kind of doing the things he demanded me to do, because I was like such a huge, I wouldn't say fan, but supporter. Like he was the type of guy like I would tune into and watch with my family every other weekend. And I don't know, he reminded me a lot of like Liza Koshy in a way. I feel like I am a victim of Jidion because he encouraged me to keep talking.
The source for the Alex Rosen one. It was an interview he did with Business Insider.
Okay. And what happened? What was said?
So it what was it said? Rosen told Business Insider that in 2021 operation that he had used, so it's literally like the Business Insider like kind of like summarizing the conversation.
Okay, but what was said that's like controversial?
That he used his real life 16-year-old cousin.
So that's where he said it.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Into a pedophile. I do get a lot of flashbacks seeing EDPs fucking atomic bomb explosions. Yes, I see that a lot in my head. Every time I see someone,
I see EDP's poop a lot in my head. Okay.
that looks like him. And even, not now, but even back then, I would go to the store when all of this was very recent. And I was with my mom at Target, actually. and I saw someone who looked exactly like him, like the back profile, and I started freaking out. I was like, what? I have always liked making videos and any type of creative work. I've always liked to do it. And that video was not scripted, and I looked bratty in it. I'm very aware. But that video shouldn't have been posted in that way. I started speaking about that.
Which video?
Was and any type of creative work. I've always liked to do it. And that video was not scripted, and I looked
Is she talking about the first EDP video?
bratty in it. I'm very aware. But that video shouldn't have been posted in that way. I started speaking about that situation just to raise awareness on it because people were forgiving him for making an apology video. And he clearly was not sticking to his word at all. But in regards to me being a clout chaser, I'm not a clout chaser because I feel like people who are clout chasers end up in really, really bad points of their life. Like, for
Okay.
example, Neon, a streamer, he is a clout chaser.
Why are we bringing up Neon? Okay.
Because he clickbaits
sure.
a lot just for views and money.
Okay.
Now, me personally, am I an opportunist? Yes, I am. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that, as long as you're not harming anybody. And I don't think I was harming anybody. And especially when you're my age, if you're 16, people are going to think that you're young and dumb. So you kind of have to be an opportunist. You have to make your own opportunities. You cannot be waiting for them.
Big red flag statement there. Not sure how I feel about it, but okay.
But this entire situation was not that at all. I just think people started calling
Okay, but then she's claiming that that wasn't what this was. Okay.
it that because I seem very bratty. I think EDP is a danger because
Alex Rosen also did a Verge interview where he admitted he had photos of his little brother that he used for decoys. Are we fucking serious, dude? Are we being for real right now, dude? Like, what the fuck is this?
a kid doesn't want to have
How's
to talk
Alex
to a predator.
Rosen
a
not been
predator will find a
fucking
way in.
raped through the coals with
I
that
know.
shit?
Like, what the fuck is that? I mean, I see, like, people who know about, like, the farms and stuff like that using it and saying that shit. But, okay. Wow.
I mean...
Seemed very bratty. I know, that's a weird thing to say, isn't it, Nick? I don't really understand what the deal with that is. I just... It's... it's very odd. Very odd.
Like...
I just think people start...
Well, we'll get to the Jidion fucking video, and then I'll kind of explain why this is just so fucking insane to me.
Okay.
waiting for them. But this entire situation was not that at all. I just think people started calling it that because I seem very bratty. I think EDP is a danger.
So, because... I mean, I didn't really get the sense that she was being bratty during the EDP video. I mean, she had a few odd moments, right? But, like, overall, I don't know what bratty. I don't know.
Because a kid doesn't want to have to talk to a predator. A predator will find a way in. He has a picture up somewhere where he is with, like, this very young, like, Latina girl. She's, like, 6.
What?
They're all over Instagram. I don't know the account by memory.
What?
But that is
Oh, that might be one of the pictures that Mike Klum showed in the documentary with the censored girl.
concerning because he likes kids.
Yeah,
That girl
that
cannot
makes
protect
sense,
herself. She's old enough to know or not, he is a danger because he shouldn't be around kids. And he is.
It was necessary for her to become a 16-year-old Mesugaki to get EDP. I don't know what that even means, but yeah, dude.
He puts himself in those.
Arrogant, I think she means. Yeah, probably.
Not. He is a danger because he shouldn't be around kids. And he is. He puts himself in those situations.
What were your phone calls with him like?
I don't remember actually. I'm trying to think. I literally don't remember. It was like back in August. Well, I did find out by you that Jidion was going to be in this. So I'd like to let the viewers know that I don't know what they're going to say, but don't believe it. Because I have proof. I'm just too scared to show the proof because Jidion has a big audience and I don't want them to attack me.
I covered Rika-chan, so I should know what that word means. I just... Listen, sometimes these things, it's kind of better when it goes in one ear and out the other, you know, after a couple of months. There's only so many, like, horrors and atrocities that I can, like, store in my head, okay? Okay, Nick. Oh, it's the Lolly God Requiem song? Okay, horrible.
Jidion was gonna be
Horrific,
in this.
okay. Wonderful, thank you.
So I'd like to let the viewers know that I don't know what they're going to say, but don't believe it. Because I have proof. I'm just too scared to show the proof.
Wait. Okay, this part's important. Hold on.
With him like?
Be around kids. And he is. He puts himself in those situations.
What were your phone calls with him like?
I don't remember actually.
That's weird.
It is a bit weird, yeah.
That's really strange. That's a really weird response. Okay. What?
I mean, like, I feel like you.
Why does she remember so much other stuff, but she doesn't remember what their phone calls were like? You know what I mean? That's really weird. That's weird.
Right.
That's just like a weird red flag. Okay.
I'm trying to think.
Okay.
I would say that my opinion on Kayla is that she's like incredibly an unreliable narrator.
I agree. But it's like, that's why I want to see as much evidence from her as I can. You know what I mean? Because when she shows evidence, it's actually decently valuable, right? But it's like, you know, we're not getting a lot of that. Okay, so that's I don't know. That's a weird fucking response. If I'm being super good faith, I'm just giving best faith I can here. I guess you can make some kind of an argument of like, oh, it's like too traumatic and stuff. Like she claims that she has like images in her head of like some of the images that she received, etc. I mean, that's best faith interpretation.
It was also like a year ago kind of thing.
I guess. I mean, that's me giving best faith.
I literally don't
Andrew
remember.
Says
It was like back in
memories isn't
August.
the thing. I don't think that's.
Well, I
entirely
did find
true.
out by you that Jidion was going to be in this. So I'd like to let the viewers know that I don't know what they're going to say, but don't believe it. Because
So knowing that Jidion's going to be in the documentary, just don't believe whatever he says. Okay, so just blatant hand wave.
I have proof. I'm just too scared to show the proof because
Rough
Jidion has a
approach.
big audience, and I don't want them to attack me. But I could show some of the proof.
Proof of what?
Proof of him kind of encouraging it. Proof of him, like, trying to silence me for me saying that he was selling raw dog merch and turning to Christ.
What? Wait, that's the proof that she says she has? Wait, that's the proof that she says she has?
Well, hold on. She's listing it.
Blocking out memories isn't a thing? It absolutely is, Nick. No. Nick, blocking stuff out is absolutely a thing. There's literally, you can do EMDR for repressed memories. That's a huge thing, Nick. Like, it's 100% something that can happen, man.
Yeah, there is actually a lot of debate around that because some people bring up that it was like made as like it was like a pseudoscience whenever like the first studies of it were like being looked into. It's the main reason like why people would even combat it. I mean, I personally believe with some of the evidence that we do have that it is possible to have memories be repressed through trauma.
Let's put it this way. You can have like a vague, like I've experienced this, right? Without getting into detail. Like,
sure.
I've had like a very vague, non-specific recollection of something that has happened to me, and through EMDR, like had much more precise, detailed memories around that thing to like kind of, I guess like normalize it and like make it more normal or whatever. It's a thing though. Like you can, I mean, I think that I would say. But again, this is best faith interpretation. This is if we believe everything she's saying, right? That's what I'm just trying to give a best faith interpretation there.
You could also say this is like a year ago from this interview, so like.
Yeah, it was a year before. Sure. Well, but at the very least, I don't think that one works though, Future, because you can't even come up with a vibe. You can't even give a single example of something he did. You can't even like say anything that you guys talked about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she should have like a general idea of what happened. I know she's listing stuff.
Yeah. Like she's listed like so much about like the messages and stuff like that. Also, Nick Andros, you just won. You just won, dude. I'm sorry, I can't combat that. I actually can't combat that, dude. Fucking Google said no, dude. All right, whatever, dude. You win this time. You win this time, dude.
I don't know what you're gonna say, but don't believe.
I'll come more prepared next time, but fuck.
Actually, the AI overview said it didn't exist.
Nick has a pretty ironclad argument here, dude. It's fucked.
Jidion was gonna be
You see,
in this.
the only reason why I even engaged in that conversation was like, I'm sure you're aware of this person. Lily Orchard used that as like a main reason to go against Courtney Pete as to like why she was not a victim.
Yeah,
like trying to go against it completely, and I feel like she was being disingenuous as hell with it.
Yeah.
I have my skepticisms with Courtney, but they were essentially taking Courtney also just acting unhinged, be like, now would a victim talk like this? And it's like, you're going to try to give me a take on repressed memories, but doesn't even understand the concept of like a perfect victim.
I mean, it's unbelievable to me if this says no.
It says, "No, you dumb fuck. Stop looking it up. Nicandros raped you in chat." Like that's what the overview says.
Wait. Okay, this is so confusing. Instead of total repression, extreme stress can often lead to hyper remembering, which is true, or ordinary forgetting. What the fuck is ordinary forgetting? What does that even mean?
I imagine, if I had to assume, it's probably like, over time, there's just some things that happen that you would obviously like have a lesser grasp of, like,
Trauma enhances memory. What the fuck are they? Where are they getting this? That's not necessarily true.
Forget me none.
Who the fuck is this guy? Women Who Stray? Is that what this guy wrote? This guy wrote a book called Women Who Stray? Notes on the history and current practice of female infidelity? Like, okay, dude, new research. Okay, okay, so this is our source. This is our source. Okay, wait. How many of the sources are just that? 3 of them. 3 of the sources are literally just this guy who wrote about like infidelity in women. Okay.
You know what? You know what? That's credible. Okay.
While people may temporarily not think about an event or have a fragmented, vague recollection of events, that was the case with me, to be fair, cognitive scientists differentiate this from the unconscious defense mechanism known as repressed memory. Okay, interesting. So it's essentially saying that you can still have like a vague recollection and be like, this happened, this existed, but I can't remember the details around it. Well, so that would still support what I said in my best faith interpretation of Kayla, right? Which, again, like, not necessarily something I believe, but the best faith interpretation, right?
So I guess
where Kayla does remember that they had phone calls, right? But she can't recollect them. She has a very vague recollection of them, right? So it's like, I can understand that. Okay, sure. If that's what they're trying to, posit there. Because, I mean, it did work the same way with me.
Nicandros raped you.
I don't know. No, what I'm admitting to is that I'm learning. I'm trying to, I'm parsing. I'm learning.
If the idea is supposed to be like you just genuinely like cannot even remember it, like even if someone tried to bring it up to you, it's just like nope, no can do. Like yeah. I don't think that would happen. But,
I mean I don't know. I don't know anything about this stuff. I wouldn't think that would be able to happen without brain damage, but I have no idea. I also have no fucking clue.
Don't worry, it was a different alter that had that memory. Okay.
She has a vague recollection because she doesn't want to say anything on record she could get called out for. Yeah, I mean, potentially, very potentially. I mean, that's the thing about Kayla. Like I was saying this earlier, I was agreeing with the takes. I think she's an extremely unreliable narrator. But that's exactly why when we get evidence from her, it's great. Like that's why I want every piece of evidence that she has, right? Because anytime she's shown evidence, it's not great. It's not great for the other side, right? So, we need more of that and less of her just like yapping about like, whatever the fuck, half of this is, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I looked at her video on my own time, it just gave like a lot of like.
Well, we haven't even watched it yet.
Well, I won't spoil anything, but the vibe very much seemed like she just doesn't really know what the fuck she's doing and conducting herself, and doesn't stick to like the crucial parts more, which, I mean. That's kind of to be expected. I know she's made videos in the past, but she's not like a regular content creator to my knowledge. So I guess incompetency is going to happen with her. But I don't know. Like, I guess I could try to be fair and understand that even when she did drop that video, not Jidion himself, but a lot of his audience members like, you're a fucking lying whore. And it's just like to a grooming victim. Like, and I mean, I don't know. I don't know where they're getting the whore part from. Nothing that I've seen to indicate that, lol. But yeah, incompetency and unreliable. Like, I mean, fuck, dude. When you get into the video, she does not help herself for the Illuminati claim whatsoever.
Stop.
Stop
spoiling.
I'm not spoiling.
That is a spoiler. That's a spoiler.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Well, she's gonna respond to something she's already said publicly.
Yes.
Oh,
yes. That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler.
Oh wow.
The interviewer is probably retarded since he can't ask anything like, did he say hello? Did he talk about the Chiquita mascot? Can't remember anything. So you're, yeah. I mean, it's stupid that Clum didn't follow up with that. I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. I guess he just didn't want to press her. Maybe she seemed upset. I don't know.
Well, I did find out by you that Jidion was going to be in this. So I'd like to let the viewer.
And that's a fair point as well. Calls would only happen once and presumably wouldn't be recorded, whereas the text messages are safe forever. So she remembers, the text more because she can review them. I can understand that, sure. But again, not being able to recall anything about it, not even a vibe, is a little crazy. And definitely fault on Mike for not following up on it.
Well, I literally don't remember. It was like back in August. Well, I did find out by you.
Wait, what is that one? What's that one about? Oh, that was the phone
Jidion
call
was
thing.
going to be in
Okay.
this.
Right.
So I'd like to let the viewers.
And then so we have this next, right? Jidion's going to be in this. I want to let the viewers know, don't believe whatever he says, which is, that's not great.
No, that I don't know what they're going to say, but don't believe it. Because I have proof. I'm just too scared to show the proof because Jidion has a big audience and I don't want them to attack
What if
me.
he says I support
but
Kayla?
Big claim here.
I could show some of the proof.
So what's the proof?
Proof of what?
Proof of him kind of encouraging it, proof of him.
So, okay, I will anxiously await him encouraging it, but I think we've seen some evidence of that, to be fair.
Like, trying to silence me for me.
Like, we did actually see, okay, proof of him trying to silence me. I guess we'll see on that one. I haven't seen anything to support that, but we do have this, right? Like, we do have, like, Jidion, like, cracking jokes and just, like, at the very least being complicit to this process while EDP is actively talking to her. Okay, so I mean, like,
What's the issue?
Like,
What's the problem?
It's not great. It's not great. She said some of the calls are recorded in the stream with Jidion and Skeeter. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
She talks about the calls being well, she says that she has the recorded calls, but is debating on leaking them or not. And I'm just like, do it.
Interesting. Okay.
Do it, pussy.
He's saying that
what's the
he was
issue
selling.
with?
All right. Let's finish. Let's finish.
Encouraging it, proof of him.
Making jokes
Like,
about a minor being groomed by ADP. What's the issue?
Hey.
Proof of what?
proof of him kind of encouraging it, proof of him
Him
like,
encouraging.
trying to silence me for me saying that he was selling raw dog merch and turning to Christ.
So how was he trying to silence you for saying that? And also why for saying that? Okay.
I'm not allowed to say Christ. God, sorry. I don't think
What? You're not allowed to say Christ? What does that mean? What?
a predator will ever feel bad for their
Okay.
actions. But I'm
What?
not here to shame predators, although they should be. I feel like everybody can change. I just think that the first step to change starts with realizing what you're doing wrong. And I don't think he wants to do that. But if he did, he would just be much more respected. Like, all I would want from him, I don't even care. Well, yes, I do. I do care if he goes to jail. But I just wish he would go to a psychiatrist because he told me that his dad kicked him out when he was like 17 for doing similar stuff to this. So it's been like his entire life destiny to talk to kids. The last thing I think
Yeah, this is what his life has led up to, dude. Yeah. Okay.
Predestined.
Sure.
Ordained by God to go and touch the
1,000-year-old war goddess derail and derails.
I don't
Yes,
even know
it's
what
a
the
meme.
fuck you're saying.
Yes, it is what you're thinking.
I don't know what you
Smile
mean.
with horns. Can you identify?
Thank
who
you
it
for the
is?
5. I don't know what that means. I just don't know what any of that means, and that scares me a lot. Thank you for the 5.
It was fate for them to talk to kids.
Yeah.
people should know about EDP 445 is that he
Dude,
gives
God-
relationships 100.
All right. Let's finish it, dude. I just want to get through the fucking interview, dude. I just want to get through it.
Like that and
Come
not
on.
expect a fucking
Yes, I know. It's funny.
reaction.
It's funny. Come on. Thank you for the 10.
Himpleton.
Thank you for the 10.
Similar stuff to this. So it's been like his entire life destiny to talk to kids. The last thing I think people should know
Resist.
about EDP 445
Resist.
is that he gives relationships 100 chances, but he doesn't give the gym one. So instead of him,
He gives his relationships 100 chances, but doesn't give the gym one. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Like, I mean, like, I understand what it means, but it's just like, what are we?
saying
Okay.
I belong in the cuckoo house, baby girl, you belong in the gym. And I'm not here to body shame anybody. 'cause
No, he
I-
belongs in a prison.
I didn't
Okay,
even
whatever.
deserve myself. But you can't be talking when you're like that. Like, why should I care about what he has to say about me? But just save your kids. I don't know, save your kids. Stop having kids. Stop getting sperm donors because of him. Is he a sperm donor?
That was the last part of it. Is he a sperm donor? Okay. Wow, Kayla really churned the tables there at the end on Mike Klum. Had to find out if. Yeah, great. Okay. So
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
can see why he ended the interview really quick.
So
Hi, Nick Andros.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up,
what's
Nick?
up?
How are you doing, buddy?
Good Nick Andrews.
Doing good.
Good.
How do you feel that EDP was ordained by God to go touch them kids? For Kayla's
Apparently.
own words.
Yeah, it's a little strange, isn't it?
Did she say that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she said it was like fate, essentially.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure what to make of that,
Wait,
but
that's even more cooked because I thought she was talking about Jidion with that line.
no, that was EDP.
You fucking retard,
No,
dude.
Jesus Christ,
I'm just
dude.
imagining Jidion
Absolute
just like,
Oh, we're back.
dude, I'm just imagining Jidion being like, I was promised to be 3,000 years ago to talk to 17.
No.
Dude.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You fucking retard.
Dude.
Himpleton, why have you not subscribed for more amazing videos?
That feels a little wrong, Nick. I don't think I can do that. So let me see which one came first, the post or this. Let's see. This is it just says August 11th, whereas this one just says 17 hours ago. I think that thank you for the 5. I think that the video came before the post, if I am getting that correct. I think I am. Okay.
No, the video came out first, and then that was the post.
That's what did I not just say that? Or did I say the reverse? That's what I meant.
Teacher said it better, to be honest.
Okay.
I know I haven't posted in a
Wait, hold on.
Hello,
Here we go.
everyone.
I will
It
say, like,
seems
the
like
first minute or two is just slop.
I don't care. We're watching
Hello, everyone.
We're doing it.
Like I have caught some people in 4K.
You can land.
Ha! Do you get the joke? Do you guys understand the joke? Hey, everyone. Do you get the joke?
A while. I know I haven't
You
posted.
can land a
in-
747 on that bitch's fucking forehead.
Okay. All right. Calm down.
Hey.
Jesus.
Yeah, be fucking nice. Do you know what she's been through?
Shut up.
You
Oh my
asshole.
God.
Like 4 years old?
She's 18 at this point. She's 18 at this point. Okay.
Kayla, is
It's
this
been a
guy
while.
bothering
I
you?
know I haven't posted in a very long time, and with good reason. I'm about to get into
Who's
all of
that?
it right now. I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous to make this video. I've been rage baiting people with this video. A lot of people are like,
Why? What are you talking about? What a weird thing to say. I've been rage baiting people with this video. I know I said that I'm going to show all this information and stuff, but like I'm rage baiting people with it, and I'm just like,
It's
oh,
this
I'm
girl.
teasing it. Oh, I'm teasing it. I'm teasing it. Ah, wow. That's so fucking
She's known for
stupid.
baiting.
Yeah,
anyone-
apparently. Jesus.
Has anyone
Shut the
made
fuck up,
mention
Nick.
that the
Jesus
space?
Christ.
Yeah, calm down. You
Look
need
at
to
the
calm
space
down.
between her eyes. It starts from the outside of her lips.
Stop
Leave
with
her
the
alone,
intrinsic
you
traits.
asshole.
Literally, please just talk about how she's a liar. Let's not do the intrinsic traits. Let's not, please.
Yeah,
what are
you
you
fucking
gonna
jerk.
upload? You need to upload. You need to make a response now. What are you doing? And you're right. You are very much so correct. But I am also a full-time law and med student, so.
Okay, and I mean, knowing that she apparently, supposedly graduated high school at 15, I suppose that that's potentially accurate.
So I try to focus on that right now. I love YouTube and I will always post on YouTube, but I did not pay thousands of dollars to go to school to not complete my school and to always be late on my assignments. And I'm also very stressed because
Okay, so it's like, guys, I was rage baiting about this video, and like I kept on saying it was gonna come out, and then it didn't, and I was like rage baiting you guys, but also I do have legitimate reasons as to why this video hasn't come out. Haha. So I was kidding about rage baiting. Haha. Okay.
of them, I stayed up late editing last night. And
If
I
you don't
didn't
like
the
it, it's
video,
rage
so I'm
bait.
just doing all
If you
of
like
this
it,
now.
I worked hard on it.
I've been
Yeah.
doing military breathing exercises because
Oh my God. What does that have to do?
It's because she's having so much anxiety. Apparently, this is like causing her so much anxiety that she has to do fucking military like Wim Hof method breathing exercises. Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
It's so big now. It's so mainstream now, which is kind of scary, but it's kind of good because people should know, but it is very scary, especially when you're kind of just doing this by yourself. Like, I have no one really helping me with this or with anything that I'm doing. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just saying, like, I just hope I'm doing the right things moving forward. I have taken notes about the entire situation. There's nothing here. It's on the site, but yeah.
I took notes. So you have notes, but you don't have evidence. Okay.
Yeah, you guys have to make me take notes because this situation has gotten so messy. And yeah. So as to why I haven't posted, I haven't
SpongeBob
posted in
picture.
a very long time because I
True.
was under management.
Write that down. Write that down.
For about 2 years, and they wanted me to be very
I like how
promiscuous
quirky
online.
she is.
Now that
What?
Okay.
Wait. No. Shut up. Just let me listen to the point. What the fuck was that?
so
messy. And yeah, so as to why I haven't posted, I haven't
Lionel
posted in
Messi?
a very long time because I was under management for about 2 years.
Or
and they wanted me
Ronaldo.
to-
Hold on. Let them say the fucking sentence.
because I was under management for about 2 years, and they wanted me to be very promiscuous. Now, that is just not my character.
They wanted you to be promiscuous online. Your management wanted you to be promiscuous online for the past 2 years.
When you were a minor?
What the fuck does that even... Okay.
I have...
That is an insane allegation to make. Do you have any proof of that? Because that is like a horrible allegation to make about whatever management company you were under, but okay.
A lot of intellectual power that I want
The video's quiet. There.
to teach people on the internet, and I wouldn't be taken serious
I have intellectual power I want to teach people on the internet. Okay.
if I were to post promiscuously.
Dude, you don't know
Also,
shit,
around
you're
that
right
time, I
there.
was in a relationship, and out of respect for my partner,
Exactly.
I did not want to post that way. So that's
So I guess the management company left her because she didn't want to post promiscuously when she had a partner, and also people would take her less seriously. Okay.
Oh, she has
And
a partner?
also, I
Yeah,
was-
she's guilty.
I was gonna post around the World Cup, but then Mexico lost, and like, I'm still saddened by it. I'm still
Messi,
saddened
yes,
by
yeah,
Mexico
Messi.
losing the World Cup. As many of you
Messi's not Mexican. Nick
know, I
Andrews.
was in the documentary.
No, it's the World Cup, right?
Yeah.
Everybody saw this.
4-5 situation.
And now this with a 15-year-old girl?
He doesn't care that he keeps on committing crime.
God, why is it so quiet still?
dystopian.
I hate
It
talking
must
about
be
YouTuber,
dystopian.
but like, I just want to move on.
A grooming victim of someone, and then there just gets like to be like a whole fucking documentary that just like blows up about your traumatic experience. Like I
Well,
wouldn't.
she
even
was
know how to
mentioning the
handle that.
World Cup. So I think this is more. I don't want to. See, my theory is like it's very convenient how these excuses seem to line up with the window that she's making. You know what I mean? Of when she released information.
I mean, it obviously was because the documentary came out.
Yeah.
That's why she released the video. But, like, it's not a mystery, you know.
Yikes.
Also, I know how dystopian that is. It is very dystopian. Yeah.
With my life, my experience with my club was great.
Or, yeah.
I was a bit skeptical about him. I have a lot of trust issues within the entertainment industry because being a teenager in it got me taken advantage of a lot by a lot of many different people that are not even online, were still people behind the scenes. And so I was very skeptical. He did give me his word on a Zoom call saying that he wouldn't make me look
That's a
bad,
very
and he
serious
didn't make
thing.
me look bad. I think he tried
Okay.
an advantage of a lot by a lot of many different people that are not even online, were still people behind the scenes. And so I was very skeptical.
I just don't know why you're mentioning any of this unless you're going to
Bitch, I don't
provide
care.
proceeds.
Why are your eyes too far apart?
Stop,
All
please.
right.
Like, I'm not joking. Like, I stop.
He did give me his word on a Zoom call saying that he wouldn't make me look bad, and he didn't make me look bad. I think he tried to stay very neutral. However,
He did make you look bad, but it wasn't because of anything he did. It was just because of stuff you said. That's why you looked bad.
It kind
But-
of looked like he was trying to make her look bad, but apparently the Illuminati shit was not.
Yeah, it was all true.
Not
It was all
made up.
stuff that she actually said. So I mean, he was just giving it straight up there. I think if anything, he was making her look a little bit better by not showing it, because then people are just going to come away with, yeah, this bitch is insane, right? So I mean, if anything, being a little bit generous with
he
that.
left a lot of interesting things that I said out of the documentary. Don't know if it was for legality reasons, but yeah, that's what kind of made the documentary not as interesting to me. It was a bit boring in a way when it came down to that whole Jidion skater drama. I think that should have been paid attention to a little bit more.
Okay. Well, it wasn't a video about you. It wasn't a documentary about you. It wasn't a documentary about Skeeter or Jidion. It was about EDP. So that's probably why.
My plan was also rushed to make this documentary by many people, so you get what you wish for, you know? As for the fake police report allegations, so this was a while back. Bloodspeth had a stream with Jidion that Jidion deleted. Deleted for a reason. Just gonna say that. And he alleged that I made a fake police report. Jidion did. And so then a little while
What the
ago,
fuck is
like
that
a couple
sound
days
effect
ago,
called?
Yeah,
and
Riz
he
sound.
alleged that I made a fake police report. Jidion did. And so then a little while ago, like a couple days ago, Jidion hits me up. He's panic texting.
Just want to make sure he did the right thing as well. Oh, did Inside ever tell you blank to the police, or to talk to the police is what I'm assuming. Just want to make sure he did the right thing as well. What time do you want to talk tomorrow? Hey, I just got in contact with the FBI using your case number. I'm going to be getting a call back with the specialist on this case. Great. And then shows...
Any dates on those fucking screenshots?
I think both parties agree that this was recently, like a few
Yeah.
days ago.
Frantically, like, just spam.
Could you please now tell everyone that I didn't make a false report? Like how did, you and your team claimed, because the number is very real. Can you send me this without the blackout part? Inside is still online saying it's a fake case. This bothers me, and it's totally not cool. If you want to work together on this, I am not tolerating that. It's entirely disrespectful. Just so you know, Inside is not my manager. He claims to be. And didn't you say it was fake too on stream? He just used to be my Discord mod. Can you hop on a call? Oops, did I end call? Yeah.
I'm texting me, and he's like, I have undeniable proof that you have.
My time. Can you call right now, actually? Yeah. Wait, I'll call you in a bit. You asked your questions, though. What was the update? Or, never mind, I'll just call them myself, I guess, if you don't want to say. I don't consent to being in any YouTube videos. You're quite literally trying to lure me into a call to make a video to make yourself look better. I will call the department myself. Hey, you kind of hung up abruptly, but if you call back, I'll give you the update. I don't want to be in any videos. You're literally lying to me to be able to question me, and you say it's not about the content, but here you are trying blank, 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 blank.
A police report, da-da-da. And I'm like, the whole time I'm like, I'll put screenshots.
Oh, okay, here. But here you are trying to use any update as a form of it, and that's what makes me angry with you. You're not taking my case seriously, bruh.
Of it in this video, but the whole time I'm like, okay, so can you tell your audience I didn't make a fake police report?
Update, I will no longer be contacting. I am not consent for you. Or content, Jesus, I'm so sorry. I am not content for you. I will gladly call Ruby and anyone else I can to stop giving info to you because you're clearly not taking this seriously, nor are you looking to fix things. Actually, today I have undeniable proof that not only do you have a case with the FBI, but soon I'm going to be talking with the detective working the local agency case as well, as the detective that you sent to me no longer works there, which was even news to you. And I have a recording of my call with the special victim, Agent Peacock, but for obvious reason, so the case isn't affected. Wow, this guy writes just insanely.
He pees out of his cock?
I barely understand this. I won't post that anywhere, but like I said, if you would like, you could call me back whenever, and I will gladly give you the updates she had given me. Okay. Undeniable proof that I do have a case, so can you please say that so your viewers stop doxing me and thinking I made a false case? Like, what the fuck?
People are literally threatening to dox me because they thought that I did make a...
It doesn't make any sense for you to call Detective Ruby because she is not an FBI agent. She is a detective at the local level, whereas, like you claim, your case is with the FBI. So, like, I'm confused on why you will go with her instead of the FBI. Also, Detective Ruby is not even assigned to your case anymore. I called the local agency and another detective assigned it to where you were aware of this. But again, if you would like an update on the federal case, you can call me and I will give you that. But after today, I will no longer like to have a communication with you because there have been some lies said towards me that are completely unfounded and personally hurt my feelings. Okay.
Yeah.
That you said I wish you nothing but the best. I hope everything goes well with this case and you and potentially any other victims get the justice you deserve. And then I guess we'll see the response in a second.
Fake police report. And so I never did a fake police report.
I personally don't think I've ever lied about you. My feelings are personally hurt that you and Inside chose to say I made lies about a police report, texting him first, etc. I did not, and you have never apologized for that, and nor will you, because you care about your ego and know it'll affect your career instead of being a humble human being. You literally lured me into the call with a false update to interrogate me because obviously you just want to make a video about me. Instead of just apologizing, it could be over. I wanted to work again and do it right, but I think it's better I just handle this by myself. You have no business using it for content, and I will make sure I get the justice I deserve. You don't care about this or me at all. You just care about how this makes you look. I do not wish to be posted online. Leave me alone.
Never have lied about anything that's legal because that...
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
I did make a fake police report. And so I never did a fake police report. I never have lied about anything that's...
I don't know. That was evil. Blank texted him first. Oh, I'm assuming I never texted her first, or him first. It was on locals and it was for free, is the claim that the original EDP catch, but I thought it was paywalled, but whatever. You claimed he charged $70. That's not true. I don't know if you realize this, but it's a crime to legally stream videos on websites like Patreon and locals. Obviously, he doesn't care about you streaming it, but why lie? And there is way you had to pay for the EDP 445 video because it was never for sale, because it was all free. All you had to do was make an account, okay? I mean, interesting one to.
This is so.
Like, who cares?
Like, what?
Who cares?
Why is that?
Get me in a lot of trouble, and I'm very aware of that. But also because I've been.
Wait, what was that last part? Getting in a lot of trouble? Okay,
People
let
are
me hear
literally
that.
threatening to dox me because they thought that I did make a fake police report. And so I never did a fake police report. I never have lied about anything that's legal because that could, for one, get me in a lot of trouble, and I'm very aware of that.
Okay, so she's just saying that she's never lied about anything that could have legal consequences.
But also because I've been very honest about the situation this whole time. Believe it or not, I have been. As for the nudes, so this is the part in the documentary that kind of.
I don't want to do Kayla like this, but she's been acting like at the beginning of the video that she's been working on this for months, but all the information she's shown so far only came from like a couple days ago.
Yes, correct.
So.
Correct.
I don't think she was been working on something for months like she's trying to frame it.
18 is still a dumb kid territory as far as I'm concerned, but making claims from as prominent a platform as hers still warrants scrutiny. It's not quite life ruination, but still career ruination. Yeah, I agree. That's why, I mean, and that's why we need to be, you know, diligent about it and make sure that we're not jumping guns or anything like that.
About the situation this whole time. Believe it or not, I have been. As for the nudes, so this is a part in the documentary that kind of weirded me out because I believe it was cut out. I recall saying that the idea of having my face like on a decoy's body, I recall saying that idea was brought up, but it was never fully like gone through with. But they cut that.
Oh, hold on. So she lied. That's a lie.
Did she?
That's a direct lie. Hold on. That's a direct lie. So from the full interview here, let me see. Let's look up the word Photoshop. Here it is. Here it is.
Okay, so the photo you sent was photoshopped.
Yeah.
You put your face.
Here it is.
And I kind of photoshopped pictures of me that were nude, right? So, yeah. No, I did not send EDP any pictures of me that were nude. That would be CP. I wouldn't do that. What did happen when he asked me for them was that Jidion got like a lookalike of me, and I kind of photoshopped her face.
I kind of photoshopped
into Google pictures.
Okay, so the photo you sent was photoshopped.
Yeah.
You put your face on someone else's body.
No.
Okay, she can.
Confirming that she sent it as well.
I put like a look of mine. Wait, a look of mine. A lookalike of mine onto someone else's body, and it didn't show the lookalike's like face or anything. It was very distorted. I purposely photoshopped it.
So then,
so she's acting like she 100% did it. In that clip.
Yeah, and let's hear this again.
I believe it was cut out. I recall saying that the idea of having my face like on a decoy's body, I recall saying that idea was brought up, but it was never fully like gone through with. But they cut that.
So that's just literally a lie. That's just a straight up lie.
Yeah.
100% straight up lie.
Part out, maybe for shock factor. I did say that though, and so I don't know why they cut that out. That was kind of weird.
Just not true.
That's that. I mean, I never sent him anything, and I for sure never asked him for anything. Oh my god, that's like top one abuser line. She asked for it. She was asking for it. Like, fuck you.
I mean, we've never seen evidence to indicate that she's asked for anything though.
As for phone calls, I do have phone calls, and I'm sorry for fidgeting with this pen. It's because I have notes here. I don't want people to think I'm reading a script.
Didn't Himpleton mess up the Bungo Taiga situation and the jar situation and cry on camera? Do you support Bungo Taiga? Are you a big Bungo Taiga supporter? Big Bungo Taiga fan? Do you remember when Bungo Taiga said that they like fictional children better because they don't complain? Do you remember that? Do you remember when Bungo Taiga asked for pictures of a 17-year-old naked that a moderator had found because they were deleting?
Himpleton.
Sorry, am I getting distracted?
Himpleton. These are all.
It was not. He was not asking for pictures of a 17-year-old. He was demanding to see nude images of an underage person.
I'm sorry.
Whose age he did not know.
Okay, of course.
And only later found out in the conversation
a 17-year-old.
that they're 17.
Correct.
After which he said, "Oh, who cares?"
That's true.
Which can be interpreted in various ways. The accusers claim that it was that like, oh, 17, oh, too old for me, which is
How did
I would need to see more evidence before I believe that, but
Right.
Yeah, I mean, like,
how did I wait? How did I botch up the jar situation? Out of curiosity, I'd love to hear. Now, crying on camera, that one I can confirm. I'll admit to that one all day, buddy. But you're fucking up, buddy. You're fucking up. Okay, you're fucking it up. All right, you took a swing, Didn't go so well. Listen, if you want to talk about it though, tell me how I botched Jar by getting 13 calls out of him and showing through multiple calls that he lied about multiple instances with this Cine stuff. Okay, tell me how, please. I'd love to.
I have just notes of everything that I'm gonna go over because you bitches made me take notes. Okay, I'm just so tired. I want this.
Oh my god, I had to take notes. You're making the okay. I just she is starting to really frustrate me. She's starting to really frustrate me.
Dude, she's got it on easy mode, dude. She could just make a video with just a couple notes on a piece of paper, man. Dude.
She's making Himpleton do the angry anime angry face.
Exactly.
Yeah, dude.
The angry emote.
Dude,
See, and that's
I wish I had that light work.
Such a great point from Speed Racer. The crying on camera is totally fine because it was Kino. That is true. That is true.
I'll allow it.
Getting angry about this brat.
Okay, dude.
No, if it really comes down to it, I will have to post it. Like, I can post
Jesus
them.
Christ. Wait. Okay, listen to this part. Listen to this part. This is gonna piss you off.
Made me take notes, okay? I'm just so tired. I want this all to be over with. You have phone calls sitting in the desktop right beside me. Honestly, I've just been lazy to download them. But if it really comes down to it, I will post them. You know, like if it really...
You're too lazy to download them? That's the only reason you haven't fucking shown them? And guess what, guys? If you want them, because here's what she says next.
Are they paywalled? I will have to post
Listen,
them.
no, just shh. Listen.
Honestly, I've just been lazy to download them. But if it really comes down to it, I will post them. You know, like if it really comes down to it, I will have to post them. Like I can post them. And Jidion knows that.
So I can post them if people, like, kind of implying if people want them, you know, they'll get posted. If they need to be posted, they'll get posted. But comments are turned off. Okay. Sure.
I have made him very aware of that. There was a lot of interesting things in the documentary that I also said that were not mentioned.
Himpleton, do you hate women?
Not all of them.
What about this one?
No, I don't hate her. No. I'm frustrated with her. I think she's really fucking annoying and she's kind of fucking up something that should be really easy, but...
Sounds like you want to strike her.
Okay.
I made, and you could see it like in a slideshow. And it was regarding Face Rug and the Illuminati. Those were the ones people were...
Okay, wait. Let's hear this. Wait. Let's hear this part about the Illuminati and Phase Rug. Need to see that.
Things in the documentary that I also said that were not mentioned, but they were claims that I made, and you could see it like in a slideshow, in a way. And it was regarding Face Rug and the Illuminati. Those were the ones people were more concerned about. As for Face Rug, all I'm going to say about him, Jidion brought him to be a part of the sting operation because he lives in San Diego. And I think he realized, like, a while into it, what the situation really was, and I don't know if he wanted to continue to do.
My entire chat is just attacking that Jesse person and being like, are you gonna say how he fucked up Jar? Are you gonna say it? Come on, Jesse. Okay, guys, calm down. It's okay. We get it. They're a little. Listen, they got really excited. They got really excited to get a jab on the old hempster. Okay, and then they realized they had no foundational evidence for any of their claims. It was just things that random people had told them that they took as fact. Okay, it happens a lot. Okay, and they're too pussy to back them up. Too much of a pussy to pack it up, and that's their prerogative, okay, guys? It's just their prerogative.
To be fair, To be fair, they are right though.
No, they're not.
Like a while into it, what
But
the situation
Jesse,
really was.
you need to really look up the raping blob and see why nobody attacks Hamilton.
Yeah, I got my name legally changed from Adam Savage. That's right. Yeah.
I think he realized, like a while into it, what the situation really was, and I don't know if he wanted to continue to be a part of it or not, but I do know that at some point he kind of just was not involved in it at all. He might have catched on to what was really going on and chose to save himself from the mess, and I wish...
So why would FaZe Rug even be to blame? Like, was he even, like, contacted? Was he in contact? You're being so vague about it, okay?
I could have done that, but
I
didn't.
Could I give some light to that?
No, you can't, because you have no fucking idea what you're talking... I'm sorry, who talked about it on a live stream?
FaZe Rug, because he was questioned about it.
Oh! I thought you were like, yeah, I was there. I thought you were gonna do what you did in the fucking side chat at the beginning of the stream and be like, yeah, Alex Rosen actually called me. So what did Rug say?
So there was a catch they had worked on previously, and they used FaZe Rug's Lamborghini and whatnot.
Yeah, I know about that.
He used it as like a video title and all that other kind of stuff. But his involvement was that this person won the Lamborghini. That's how they trapped him, and so they figured, oh, FaZe Rug's down for the content, and I gotta find the clip. I'm pretty sure it's on one of his Twitch streams. It was when they had the Modern Warfare 2 revival weekend, before Activision shut everything down.
What did he say?
He's like, yeah, I'm not too well versed on what was going on there. They said we're gonna catch a child predator, and I was like, I don't like those child predators. And then he's like, and then my management team started getting really uncomfortable with it, so I just stopped talking to them.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
What's really going on and chose to save himself.
So why is that his fault? Like, because she directly like insinuated that like he did like, he was involved to the point where I guess he was in contact with her, which wouldn't really make any sense. I just doubt that. I really doubt that. I feel like Jidion probably mentioned that FaZe Rog was going to be involved and then it fell off or whatever.
The mess, and I wish I could have done that, but I didn't. And yeah, so he was supposed to be involved. Jidion wanted him to be involved, and he wasn't.
Okay.
We were also going to make a video with him confronting EDP at the scene with FaZe Rog. So that's that. As for the Illuminati, that is not something I want to talk about right now. I will talk about it.
What?
Dude, they got
what?
They're
I'm sorry.
from behind the camera.
What?
You got to keep watching. It gets so much better.
I am just flabbergasted by that. Okay.
It gets so
As
much
for
better.
the Illuminati, that is not something I want to talk about right now. I will talk about it in code, but this is the first and last time I probably will ever.
I don't want to talk anything about the island.
Wait.
I'll talk about it in code.
Talk about it because simply
Keep going.
I don't want to die. I do kind of fear for my life.
What?
I don't.
Yeah. You know what? You know what, Kayla? The Illuminati's gonna get you of all people. You. Primary target. You. Hold on.
She reveals who the Illuminati
So with the Illuminati, after being behind the scenes in this industry for a while, what I can say is that it's not called the Illuminati, but something relatively similar does exist, and it is fucking terrifying. Okay? What I think happens, what I think I was almost, I don't want to say a victim of, but what I think I was almost offered is to push an agenda that's very sexual and lustful and go against
Everything about this is so weird and jarring. Like the music in the background is so jarring with what she's talking about right now. It's like this like fucking, you know what it's like? It's like the girl who like types at her computer and it's like chill beats to study and relax to. It's like it's that in the background and then she's like, yeah, the Illuminati, I think that they were trying to get me to sexualize myself. And it's like, okay.
a country in the Middle East and support a country that's
Wait, okay. Oh God! Wow. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I'm getting it. I'm starting to get it. This is insane. Okay. Wow. Okay. We're going to there. Okay. Gotcha.
And lustful and go against a country in the Middle East and support a country that's blue and white in the Middle East. And if I didn't do
okay.
It's Israel.
Okay.
Why?
Okay. So Israel is the Illuminati. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
No.
I like how she said she couldn't talk about the Illuminati and then names Israel.
Yeah, it names Israel. Right. Yeah, see, I'm unclear on if she means like the Jews too, or it's just Israel. I'm very unsure here. Okay.
that, my sponsors would be taken away. And that was essentially almost like a threat that I got.
So because if she went against Israel, her management team said that they would take their sponsors away from her. That's why she believes in okay.
So I do believe that something similar to the Illuminati exists. And I do think that people, such as Jidion, I don't know about Skeeter, maybe Skeeter, but mostly Jidion, Neon, people like that. I think that they are unfortunately far gone into something relatively similar to that. I don't.
So Jidion and... Okay, to be fair, she said something similar to that. So she may not be saying directly that Jidion and Neon are working for, like, Israel's agenda, but it's something like that, apparently. Okay.
I don't want to get too much into it, but people that are smart will understand what I'm saying. As for
people that are smart? Who wouldn't understand what you just said, dude? Okay.
the case update now, there is a case update. So the original detective that I had,
I feel
they switched
pretty
out.
smart for picking that one out.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I really talked in code there. I said the exact, colors of the fucking flag. But thank you for the two.
About?
I have no idea at this point. No idea.
As for the case update now, there is a case update. So the original detective that I had, apparently they switched her out, but the case still remains active. It has not been botched. It is still active after 3 years. I truly don't know what they're working on. I mean, it took 10.
Well, it has been botched, but.
Jeffrey Epstein dancing, okay?
For the FBI to put Epstein in jail, and that was someone that people literally had to, or not even in jail, because we all know he didn't go to jail, but that was something people.
Wait, he didn't go to jail? What?
Someone that people literally had to, or not even in jail, because we all know he didn't go to jail, but.
We all know Epstein didn't go to jail.
Yeah, idiot.
What the fuck is going on right now? What is going on?
Did you honestly think that Jeffrey Epstein was in prison?
You fucking idiot.
You stupid.
What the fuck is happening? What is happening?
Guy just happens to hang himself in a prison cell? Okay.
Trust Q. Trust Q. You're right, dude. You're right, dude. I need to trust Q. I'll await my next orders. Yeah.
That was something people had to literally protest over. So
What? No, that was if he killed himself or not. What are you talking about?
just imagine what it will be like for me.
They were protesting whether he.
What? Imagine what it'll be like for you. How is that even crazier of a line after that? What an insane segue.
You know, fucking 20, 30 years for them to even fucking care about it. Because that's how fucked our justice system in America is. But the case is very much still active. There is...
Oh, okay, so she's just saying it'll take a long time for EDP. Okay.
Detectives working on it, a bunch of law enforcement involved within it, and there's nothing that I can really do. I've already done my part. I'm just kind of waiting on them. And moving forward, my channel will not be featuring any updates. I will definitely make a video posting whenever he ends up in jail, and I will send a documentary to the FBI. I hope you all know that. But moving forward, my videos will be
I think the FBI knows about it, but okay.
Relatively more involved in like finance and like relationship. I don't agree with relationship coaches or love coaches. I don't think they should exist because
Wait, what is she talking about with relationship coaches? What is this?
And I will send a documentary to the FBI. I hope you all know that. But moving forward, my videos will be relatively more involved in like finance and like relationships. I don't agree with relationship coaches or love coaches. I don't think they should exist.
I don't agree with relationship coaches or love coach. Okay.
It's being very relatable right now. Everyone has different needs and expectations of a relationship. So a person should just kind of...
How did she just segue out of that into this?
Blatantly describe a relationship as stupid. Or like the right way to do a relationship that's stupid. Anyways, so yeah, my videos will be relatively more in finance and like spooky stuff. Spooky adventures maybe, but more so like
Yeah, guys, there's a lot going on upstairs.
I mean, so listen, I'm not being evil here. Thank you for the
Tel
two.
Aviv confused?
I'm not going to be evil here, but I am just going to say it is very difficult to watch this and not think that this is a direct attempt to capitalize off of this and cultivate an audience. It is very difficult for me not to come to that conclusion.
I don't want to be rude, but does this like almost feel satire?
It does a little bit. It really does. Yeah, it really does. It almost feels like yeah, it does.
You don't understand, though. It's Israel.
Dude, she's doing spooky finance now, guys. It's fine. Against Israel. She's doing spooky finance against Israel, dude.
Wait. Have we determined that she's doing finance because of Israel? She said that she was worried about doing Saudi.
Maybe it's a fight fire with fire thing.
Yeah.
They're good with money.
True.
She's got to be good with money. You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's stupid.
Take them down where it hurts.
So yeah, my future videos will be relatively more in finance and like spooky stuff, spooky adventures maybe, but more so like finance and like life advice. Spooky adventures just every once in a while to switch things up because why not? I mean, people already say I look emo. I don't think I'm emo. Just because I listen to Deftones and Pierce the Veil and like all these cool bands doesn't mean that I'm emo. Okay. I'm not emo. Okay, I'm sorry. I can get some sass in me. It's probably because I'm a Leo. Also, my birthday is tomorrow. If you guys want to wish me a happy birthday.
Wait, was that her Photoshop work?
Wait, guys, that means that Kayla's birthday's today. Wow. Wow, happy birthday, Kayla. Okay. Great.
Happy birthday, Kayla.
Anyway, I do have some exciting news to end this video. So, if you have been an OG from the very start, you probably
know. No, we are not singing happy birthday to Kayla. No, Nick. No, stop. I do not want to sing her happy birthday. Why are you all singing it at different times, too? Can you guys not hear each other? Dude, Jesus Christ, that was so painful.
Good job, guys.
Are you one? Are you two?
Okay, all right, calm down. Shut up.
I do have some exciting news to end this video. So, if you have been an OG from the very start, you probably already know who Plubius is. You probably already know who Bloodspeth is. We might be meeting up later on this year or early on.
Kayla is meeting up with Bloodspeth and Plubius. Are we? Okay.
Next year. So, be on the lookout for a collab together. IRL meetup, y'all. Thank you so much for watching, guys.
So we're gonna see grooming allegations by Bloodspeth.
No. Don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke. Okay. No outro, just fade out. Okay,
yeah,
sure.
Hopefully he would not get any, because he fucking sucks at defending his points, dude. Can you imagine him trying to defend like his own credibility?
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday to Vic, by the way.
Like,
he's 3.
Like, can't you understand that this could look like rape? Yeah, I guess I could see the perspective.
Bloodspeth, man to man, if you're watching this or if you watch this afterwards, because I know you asked me about this stream, if you're watching this, Bloodspeth, do not fucking do this. Do not fucking do that, man. I'm telling you, man to man, I'm trying to like save you some headache. Do not fucking do that shit. Okay? All right. Let's read her post. Jesus Christ. Okay.
You could have fun with that. That's like a whole fucking fuck.
Before I say what I say, please do not send hate to Jidion. And yes, it's misinformation. And
wait. No, you're doing this out of order.
What do you mean?
That was in response to his video.
Oh, that was in response to his video. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, so it would make more sense to watch his video first.
Gotcha. Hold on.
I'm just saying that my tweet on Jidion's video has 500,000 views on it. Just saying.
So before we get to
good backers.
Before we get to Jidion's video, what I want to well, first of all, Kayla's still posting content.
Yep.
So I mean, I just going straight back into it, I guess. So that's interesting.
I mean, she did say she would do that. I mean, if she needs, someone to talk to.
Shut the fuck up.
So yeah. Just not even really wanting to respond to that. Before we watch Jidion's video, I think it's important to see the way that Jidion was moving when he was talking to Bloodspeth. This is the way that he was talking about Kayla. And I think it's important to show that because of the way that he talks about Kayla in his video. Okay?
Hey, bro, EDP's been admitted to the most grossest stuff. And every time the interviewer talks about these messages, EDP is adamant that she messaged him first. And that she said something like, hey, da-da-da-da-da, and then he said, sup. And looking back at it, that makes so much more sense that she hit him up. But like I said, y'all, this was my first prey catch. Chat.
So accuses her of, accuses her of messaging EDP first.
She messaged EDP first.
Directly.
Just no evidence for this.
No evidence for it. Okay. Next.
Tell me.
Because somebody didn't file a police report. And then someone made a fake police report and sent it to me and sent it to the documentary guy. Can you send the case number, please? And this is what she sent.
Hold on. Okay. I want to go back on that a little bit.
Because somebody didn't file a police report.
So
and then
directly
someone made a fake.
So saying that Kayla didn't file a police report. Saying she made a fake police report.
And sent it to me and sent it to the
That's
documentary.
That's not what he was saying in her DMs, though.
Right.
They're
right. Which were more recent, supposedly.
Guy.
Wait. Oh shit. Hold on.
What?
Wait, guys. There's 63 people watching, only 30 likes on the stream. What the fuck? Dude,
so true.
That's an insane discrepancy, dude.
Yeah. Give the big old stream a like
Kayla's story completely wiped out.
Yeah, exactly. That's so true. Yeah, give the stream a like, and on top of that, if you feel so inclined, feel free to donate. That's how we keep the lights on, and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So,
also help.
Guys, if you don't like the stream, Jidion is correct. All right.
Yeah, that's so true. Yeah.
And sent it to
like the stream now.
No, she did not say that she messaged first. She did not say that. No, she did not say that.
Yeah,
No.
she's consistently said that.
She's consistently said that he has messaged her first, and he
even
doesn't know
back in the
how.
Discord.
She isn't sure how he got her information, but he messaged her first. That's what he says.
Yeah,
and
she's been saying this since she was 15.
And she says that it could have been from EDP finding her profile because she was in VC when he was in the server. So.
One like equals 1 centimeter being taken away from Kayla's hairline.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Documentary guy.
I didn't write that.
Yeah, you're just reading it. It's okay.
Can you send the case number, please? and this is what she sends me. And you call that number and it's disconnected.
As it turns out, according to those text messages we read, Detective Ruby was an old investigator on the case, and there is an FBI case going on. So, okay.
Yeah, this guy's just fucking retarded, man. Like,
yeah.
I don't know how you're gonna make such a bold claim with, like, you know, doing like bare fuck. He didn't even do bare minimum. He got like absolutely fucking raped in the
Bare
DMs.
fuck research? What did you say?
Yeah, bare minimum. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nick. No, but no, it's like in those DMs. That's like the one decent thing that like Kayla I think shows. It's like the text messages where he does acknowledge that it's a real like police report, and like admits to like, you know, it being a real case when he literally is right here saying, oh, she lied about it. She did a fake police report. But, God, so fucking dumb, man. So fucking dumb.
Wait, are you saying Jidion's dumb? No, the guy catches pedophiles. You're really
yeah. He does good stuff. He does nice stuff. He's a nice man. Come on, guys.
Wait,
okay,
who quote tweeted you again, Future? Anyways,
here we go. We've got the moment that we've been waiting for right here. Okay, we've got Jidion's response to the documentary and talking about Kayla. Here we go.
Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? So I want to address some claims that have been going on for a while, and I also want to address some claims that were made specifically from Kayla in the new Mike Klum documentary about EDP, and I want to give context and clear up things, but in no way do I want any hate to be sent towards Kayla, even though there are lies being said about me. I wish.
Interesting. So you're confident enough to say that she's like a liar and all that, but then now it's like no hate. Gotcha.
Nothing but the best for her, and I ask that none of you guys.
I wish nothing but the best for her, though. Okay.
I send any hate to her whatsoever at all. So without any further ado, let's get into it.
I feel like I was a victim of EDP, but mainly a victim of Jidion. They collectively never once told me to go straight to law enforcement. I feel like I am a victim of Jidion because he encouraged me to keep talking to a pedophile. They also instructed me to keep messaging EDP, which was incredibly draining. Yes, Jidion was encouraging me to continue messaging him. I wasn't allowed to report anything to the cops until the day of the sting. I just think that he should have told me to block EDP, but he didn't. Jidion on a phone call even told me not to report anything to the police because a private case was being built up behind the scenes. Jidion is a very selfish, greedy, and a scam artist type of person. Now, me personally, am I an opportunist? Yes, I am. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
So the claims are that I facilitated a predator to come inside of my Discord channel, which allowed Kayla to be groomed. The other claims is that I forced and pressured her into keep on being in contact with EDP. And the third claim is that I forced and demanded that she not go to the police, even though that she was talking to EDP. So we're going to knock them all out, and I'm going to address everything. So first, let's address the claim that EDP met Kayla from my Discord channel. She was a minor at the time, but now she is 19 years old. So let's address that.
Kayla Hoskins is the victim being referenced in the sting operation, and she's not a decoy. Like Skeeter said, this one is for real. But how did she meet EDP 445? Well, she was a huge fan of Jidion, and she was in his Discord server. EDP, after being invited by Jidion to his public server full of children, noticed her profile, found her Instagram connected to it, and messaged her.
Now, the reason why people believe that EDP met her through my Discord is because I was under the impression that's how it happened, and I'm the one who put out the statement that EDP found her through my Discord. When EDP joined my Discord, when he was about to do the interview with us, he didn't join, but he found a girl in my Discord, right? And in her Discord, she has her Instagram. So EDP, being the Rizzler that he is, he slides into her DMs and he initiates contact with her. The reason why I gladly took the blame for EDP meeting her through my Discord, because at the time, I truly believe that's how he found her, and I wanted to take accountability for my role in this occurring. But as it turns out, Kayla herself in the documentary stated that she had already been messaging EDP before I had even ever added him in my own Discord.
Okay. Yep, weird. I mean, this is all recounting, so I mean, I don't know. You know, obviously we haven't seen any evidence of any of his claims yet.
My name is Kayla Hoskins, and in June 2023, I received an Instagram DM from EDP445, otherwise known as Bryant. I first replied to EDP because I always reply to anyone who messages me, and I didn't know who he was, but I freaked out because he told me he was, and sooner rather than later, he started sending very flirtatious messages. A while later, Jidion added EDP into his Discord.
Hello?
What Future?
She didn't. But she didn't like really explicitly say that they were messaging before. No. I mean, she says like a little while later, but then she like kind of like if you play the clip, she kind of contradicts that statement. Like just play.
What are you talking about?
I mean, the
just play the
problem
clip. You'll see what I mean.
I don't. Well, he doesn't. Jidion doesn't provide her saying that that's how they met, though. In this video.
Okay, stop talking about clips before they play. Hold on.
Kids for a Q&A, and then when I told people like in the server that EDP texted me, Jidion quickly knew about it because his manager told him.
So EDP was added into my Discord server to do an interview on June 21st.
Okay, so already is admitting that it did actually happen. Okay. And that he did join.
The crazy thing is here is that Jidion, this is like a DM between Jidion and EDP. So he's personally invited EDP to his Discord server.
Correct.
And he was banned that same exact day because
he was banned the same day. Doesn't matter.
He never came up to actually do the interview because he wanted to get paid last minute. And even though I had 70,000 people in my live stream, I'm not going to pay a pedophile to interview him. Either he wants to interview or he doesn't. So I was not about to pay that man.
All right, my nigga. So here's the deal. We ain't doing no goddamn interview until I'm fucking compensated, my nigga. You feel me? Like, I don't give a fuck. You know? I deserve to be compensated for my motherfucking time, for my efforts. You feel me?
And also, here's a message log of all the things that...
Bitch, you ain't going to do shit stuff. So he did message in there. And so he came in at 2:44, 3:08, made a message.
He said in my Discord, and I know it's a lot of stuff. But yeah, so that's all he said in my Discord, and he was promptly banned.
And then he was promptly banned. No, he was not promptly banned. He was banned almost 7 hours later. He was banned almost 7 hours later.
7 hours is a long time to message people.
Yes, 7 hours is a long time to be looking through things. 7 hours is a long time, especially with somebody who doesn't seem to have too much of a social life. Like EDP.
And that same exact day.
It confuses me because if he really did want to interview him, why couldn't he just like, maybe tagged a server being like, hey, I'm going to interview EDP. If you guys have any questions, just say.
I mean, everybody said this one, like, I mean, he's even responded to that, like, criticism. I mean, you're preaching with the choir there.
But yeah, so that's all he said in my Discord and he was promptly banned.
The thing that like some of his defenders, because like I posted this clip where it's like Jidion just like fully on it, admitting it, because a lot of people who are like Jidion defenders were denying that this ever happened before. Well, some of his defenders on my tweet are saying that like, oh well, it's a public server, so Jidion or EDP could have gotten in there anyways, so it doesn't matter. It's like dude.
Matters because you personally invited him, obviously.
Exact day. Now, on June 23rd, that is the day that Kayla at least went public in my Discord server, telling people in the Discord that EDP was talking to her. She was saying, hey, is this the real EDP account? Because if it is, he just messaged me. Now I know.
So.
Yeah, so that's all he said in my Discord. And
so that was the 21st, and then the 23rd
at least went public in my Discord server, telling people in the Discord that
Kayla
EDP
first says,
was talking to her. She was saying, hey, is this the real EDP?
Is this the real EDP
account? Because if it is, he just messaged me. Now I know you guys are saying, Jidion, that says deleted user. How do you know that that's her? Well, we did a lot of digging through the.
So a bunch of digging.
The thing is, though, it's like there's no dates with these messages, so like I don't know exactly.
This is a date
when the first
But if you're talking about the Instagram messages, then yeah, we haven't seen any.
Yeah.
Which is an issue, obviously.
Discord server.
Dude.
And this is some evidence to show that's her.
Yeah, this is just like old screenshots showing or whatever.
Screenshots and everything. But to fully show you that this deleted user is her, she actually posted a photo of her ID photo on the Discord server.
Well, actually, no. There's a way to figure out when
her photo, so
the screenshot was taken. So if you could download the screenshot, you could look at the metadata to see when the screenshot was taken.
Yeah, but we don't have the screenshots.
I know, but I'm saying that like if Jidion wanted to prove innocence, why not just do that?
This is
because he would be able to prove like when the screenshot was taken, which would be more likely when first contact was made. So if he wants to prove the notion that they were in contact prior to the Discord, then look at the metadata.
Hold on, I'm writing that down.
Oh, insert SpongeBob GIF.
Write that down.
That would genuinely be like the easiest way to prove when the contact was made.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. What do you call people that only try to sleep with an elderly person? I don't know.
It's for sure her. Keep in mind, she's the only one who alleges that EDP hit her up from my Discord server. Nobody else has ever came out saying that EDP hit them up from my Discord server. So out of the 130,000 people, she was the only one. And she goes.
So just because, no, it's not just that. Who's to say that they would contact you, Jidion?
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say that they would? Hello?
Was public with it
2 days later, after we did the interview with EDP, and she's telling the Discord that EDP's talking with her. So one of the members in my Discord said, send a screenshot. And for some reason, Kayla says, I'll send one real zoomed in for you. And she zooms it in only on the sup that he said. And to show that this really is him.
Okay.
When she showed us the messages.
All right, June 23rd, 2023.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got some dates and shit. Good.
The EDP
The argument is so hold on, Nick. The argument is that he's making that they were in contact prior, and that she's now posting these screenshots June 23rd.
Ah, I see.
That's what he's saying. So he's trying to say like, oh, they were in contact before. So people claiming that EDP.
Well, he hasn't made that argument yet. I haven't seen him make that argument yet.
No, he did. He did. He literally said that they were in contact before.
Yeah, that was the whole. That's why he like showed the documentary from Kayla.
Right.
The only time I remember that being said is the clips from the Bloodspeth thing.
Well, he was literally just going against like Tom's video and like his own wording that he said that he felt for a narrative at the time. That
No.
Kayla
What he said so far is that he fell for a narrative that EDP was. He said the reason I said that EDP was in the server is because of the.
No, you got it wrong.
No, you're getting it wrong. Well, what he's saying is that the reason why that Kayla Hoskins was contacted by EDP was because he was in the Discord server. That is what he was saying.
That was why the clip from Tom was shown, because that's what Tom said. Then he explains that the reason why that was a narrative is because he said that he believed it, because that was his impression, which is why he said that was his first pred hunting case. And that's why he showed the Kayla document to debunk that.
Why did no one tell her to block him?
Hold on. Let me just.
That she had already been messaging EDP before I had even ever added him in my own Discord.
My name is Kayla Hoskins, and in June 2023, I received an Instagram DM from EDP445, otherwise known as Bryant. I first replied to EDP because I always reply to anyone who messages me, and I didn't know who he was, but I freaked out because he told me he was, and sooner rather than later, he started sending very flirtatious messages. A while later, Jidion added EDP into his Discord, filled with kids.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay, hold on. She had already been messaging. Okay. Okay.
So he's claiming that they were in contact before EDP got into the server.
And I mean, it sounds like she's claiming that too, which is a little. I'm so confused by that. Because she maintains that that's not what happened.
Like, the issue is that that these are two separate clips from like the interview with Kayla Hoskins. So I don't know what the context of her specifically saying he was added, because if you notice, it's actually cut. It's between two cuts of her interview.
And, well, I met Jidion when I think was when he was not doing other stuff. Well, I met Jidion way before the EDP situation happened. I met him when he had a contest on Guess Who's the Black Person, and I won that contest. I fooled him. And then after that, his manager, Inside, added me on Discord. And then, like, a while later, Jidion added EDP into his Discord, filled with kids, for a Q&A.
So she's not saying that she had already been in contact with EDP. Jidion's using that, like the jump cut, to say that. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
That's the issue. He's maliciously clipping two parts. Because that jump cut's not actually in the doc at all.
Okay.
He's maliciously cut two clips together to make it look like they were in contact prior. And that is something that she has been very consistent.
Because she has been very consistent about that. Yeah, that's why I was so surprised at first. Okay. All right. I get it. All right. We're on the same page. Gotcha. Okay.
For a Q&A.
Says deleted user. How do you know that that's her?
on the sup that he made these posts in the Discord asking users. I am going to be real. I do not 100% zooms it in only on the sup that he said. And to show that this really is him, when she showed us the messages, as you guys can see, EDP said sup. Now, I am going to be real. I do not 100% know if...
Let me see this. So June 23rd was a Friday. And it was...
Correct.
And it was... Hold on.
Any can see, EDP said
12:38 p.m.
Friday.
Okay, so it would depend on what time zone she was in. Right? Because...
Well, she's from Cal.
Right, she's from Cali. And Jidion is in...
Cali.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's in Texas.
No.
He's in Central Time.
Okay, he's in Texas.
He's in Central Time.
So
that would be 2:38 p.m. That'd be 2:38
He would
p.m.
be in the server.
He would have been in the server for 7 minutes.
But she did say that they were
Kayla did also say, Kayla did also say that she was in a VC at the time, and all you would have to do is click on her profile and see that her Instagram is linked, and then message her. So it is still possible. It's still possible.
It's plausible.
Yes.
It's up. Now, I am going to be real. I do not 100% know.
Thank the fucking Lord. Do anything for 4th of July. Blah, blah, blah. Love when you call me daddy. Didn't you instigate it first? Some random person says without a response. Great.
If anything was said before that.
I told him I was joking about that, but he texted me first, and he knew my age beforehand. Okay.
So, I am going to go off of her word. She says that EDP hit her up first, but I do find it a little weird that she zoomed in on that sup when someone asked for a screenshot.
Why?
Why?
It's his face, right?
Yeah,
like,
it's showing that it's his face saying it. Like, what are you talking about?
But he really harps on that to try to paint.
Well, we don't see the whole screenshot, so like there could be like a message above it.
Same guy who's apparently had access to the whole logs. Like I don't get this. This just feels like really slimy.
Well, according to, I think according to Jidion, like what it would have been is that, because what supposedly her friends told Inside, according to Inside, also an unreliable source, but allegedly what her friends told Inside, according to him, is that she deleted the first message. She unsent the first message.
But you would see that in the log. It would show you that, like...
it shows you in Instagram when you unsend? Because I know that it does on iMessage.
No,
I don't think it does in Instagram.
Does.
Here, let me check it right now. Let me check it right now. Hold on. And again, it's also...
No.
Google said no, that it doesn't show up?
No, I'm referencing. I didn't actually look it up.
I'm gonna DM Flatly. Hold on. Unsent. Message unsent. It doesn't show it. It doesn't show it.
No?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
I was pretty sure.
Now, when she first went public in my Discord server about talking to EDP, random members in my server were telling her to block him, telling her to get away,
get away from him, report the account,
and just telling her to just stop being in contact with him because he's a predator. And every time somebody would tell her something about stop communicating with him, she never replied to those comments. She also made these posts in the Discord asking users if she should troll.
I mean, actually, she does respond to this one. What are you talking about?
Stop being in contact with him because he's a predator.
She verbatim responds to this one. I think it's time to run away for real. Do I just block him? Yes, please do. That's literally her responding to that, but okay.
And every time somebody would tell her something about stop communicating with him, she never replied to those comments. She also made these posts in the Discord asking users if she should troll him. And then...
Should I troll EDP? No, get away from him. Should I ask him for a cupcake?
She also puts in there, should I be a decoy? Should I do a catch a predator? No.
Okay.
Nobody replied to that message. Now, keep in mind, all these messages that she had posted in my Discord were nearly 2 weeks before I even knew about the situation.
When I told people like in the server that EDP texted me, Jidion quickly knew about it because his manager told him.
And also, I have no idea how long they were talking previous to when she put these messages in my Discord server. I just can't confirm that. Now, fast forward on June 28th, so this is 5 days after she first went public in my Discord server saying that she was talking to EDP. She was telling users in my public VC of a Discord of 130,000 people that she was talking to EDP. And this is what the users in that VC told her when she was telling them that she was talking to a predator and that she's underage.
In the text messages, do you state your age?
Yes.
Okay,
like,
good.
Clearly and multiple times?
Why don't we get this? Can we have this whole call? Can we have this full call, please? Maybe?
I agree. I want it to.
In the text messages, do you state your age?
Yes.
Okay,
like
good.
clearly and multiple times?
Yeah.
And he like, yeah, I mean, that's straight up
It's
wild.
insane.
You can just send this
He
shit to
keeps
the FBI
asking
tip
me-
line if you want.
And again, after all of these people told her that she should stop talking with him and go to law enforcement, she just never responded to them.
I mean, what are you gonna do from here? You're gonna like call the police?
Yeah, but I guess I'm trying
Why
to
did
get
she
more
never block
evidence,
him?
though.
Yeah.
And then I need to get like.
I think she liked the attention. I'm gonna be honest.
Now, fast forward.
But regardless,
It's still
Jidion
a
worked with
predator.
Jidion worked
Yeah.
with her.
I mean, clearly this is a minor who's liking the social
You
status.
can say that she's opportunistic. You can say she's taking advantage. You can say all
She's
that
still a
stuff,
minor,
and it
though.
can be fine and true. It doesn't matter
still a
because
minor.
Jidion still worked with her.
That's
Jidion,
wild. I don't-
through working with her, was encouraging that behavior.
He is the adult. He should have told her that this is wrong. You have to block her, and then it makes him opportunistic too because he's like, "Fuck it, we ball" kind of scenario.
Well, let's let him speak about it before we come to that conclusion. But I mean, that's how it looks for sure. It is how it looks.
Trying to get more evidence though, and then I need to get like. I don't know.
Now, fast forward to when I found out about this whole situation. When I first got on the call with her, I let her know I didn't feel comfortable with her talking with a predator, with her being underage. So I came up with some clever ideas to where we could switch off and I could take over communication and she wouldn't have to. Here's one of those examples that I gave her. Maybe we could say something like, hey, my parents switched providers and I couldn't get my number, so this is my new one. And then it'd be a number that we could text through. And granted, in that call, she did agree that that was a good idea, but she never gave over the communication to me nor Skeeter. Now, I really don't know why she never really wanted to give us over either the information for us to continue talking to.
So, I mean, according to that, he is trying to divert to another party so that she will no longer be in contact with EDP.
Or even just saying that her number was messed up so we could talk to him on a different number. But when going through her messages in my Discord, I did find this thread of her, and I'm gonna just let you guys hear it. So someone in my Discord rudely tells her that you taking credit for clout chasing a predator. She replies and said, no, I meant like I'm not gonna go to trial after trial to not get credited. He's literally going to jail because of me. I'm saving these streets. Stop. Also, she responded to somebody who rudely told her that all she wanted was clout, and she said, if another YouTuber is gonna make clout off of my situation, so am I. TF, that's wrong to take full
K-Hawk, thank you for the raid.
credit off of something. You're just too young to realize it. And I know it's deleted user on deleted user, so I'm gonna show you guys that at least this one is specifically hers. Somebody that lives in a different time zone as her, but as you guys can see, it's still 08 on the same day. They said, Kayla Hoskins, today at 8:08 p.m. If another YouTuber is gonna make clout off of my situation, so am I, TF. So that's just to show that this was 100% her saying this. And the crazy thing is this isn't about a clout situation because it's really a tragic one. This man was talking to who he knew to be a 15-year-old girl, and he continued having sexual conversation, which is absolutely horrible, and EDP should be thrown under the jail cell. And in my
You should have
first
touched
call
base with
her-
Skeeter before saying that.
With what?
When he said like this is not a situation, to gain clout from.
Oh.
So that's just
And
to
it's
show
like
that this
Skeeter
was
100% just
Yeah.
does not have the same
Right.
sentiment at
Right,
all.
right.
her saying this. And the crazy thing is this isn't about a clout situation because it's really a tragic one. This man was talking to who he knew to be a 15-year-old girl, and he continued having sexual conversation, which is absolutely horrible, and EDP should be thrown under the jail cell. And in my first call with her, after I checked up on her to make sure that she was okay,
Thanks again for the raid.
I even let her know that I wanted her to be a ghost in this entire situation. And don't worry about your privacy and everything, Kayla. You're gonna be a ghost in all of this. The only people that I wanted to know that she was personally
What?
involved in this and that she had been talking to him is her parents, which I also told them. Sure, you're aware of everything that's happening.
Yes, my daughter always communicates to me.
Oh,
She's,
no.
I think she considers me her best friend.
Oh, that's awesome. And B.
Okay.
Law enforcement. I didn't want anybody else and nor the world to know that this minor was talking to EDP. That's why.
Why? Because you were like, in calls with them, like talking them through it? Is that why? I
Why
mean,
do we not have the full calls at this point?
I know. I'd like the full calls. I'm going to ask about them.
Me and Skeeter wanted to take over communication.
Every
yeah,
police
that's what I'm saying.
department should tell him, why the fuck do you have a minor as a decoy?
Let me listen to this.
That this minor was talking to EDP. That's why me and Skeeter wanted to take over communication. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we should I'll be like, yo, could you give us your information? We'll give it right back to you. You can change it. We just don't feel comfortable with conducting the investigation with an actual 15-year-old talking to him.
Yeah, basically. Or she can get him to, text her, and we can put up, a text now account.
And well, yeah, just have a new one.
You know what confuses
And even
me?
though
Like, I'll give good faith and be like, so this does kind of show that he did want to kind of uninvolve her.
Transfer the communication.
But, right. But what confuses me is if he had if he had any form of contact with her mother, why was it never an option to be like, hey, can you literally sit your daughter down to transfer the communication? I don't want your daughter to be subjected to this. That never crosses his mind, it seems like.
Or just ask the mom to fucking take the devices away. Like if she's like saying no,
right,
whatever.
Yeah, like
you're the fucking mom. Take the devices away, and then be like, okay, well you're grounded while these guys like catch this fucking pedophile.
Yeah, it just seems to never cross his mind. It's like really bizarre, but sure.
Also, like I said before, if she refuses to like hand over the accounts or the devices, or like to step away and block the guy, contact the fucking police. Like just call the FBI and say like, hey, I have evidence of this pedophile grooming a real 15-year-old girl. Please do something.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing preg catching back then. I even knew that cases like this could take a while. So we had actually made a pact that we weren't going to go public with anything about the EDP case until EDP was arrested. Now I know what you guys are thinking. Jidion, literally in a cupcake costume confronting EDP, and you posted that on your Instagram. So how could you not want anybody to know about it? The only reason why I posted that is because on August 27th, Kayla had texted me saying that the detectives told her that it was okay for her to post a video to talk about the situation.
Okay.
Kayla had texted me saying that,
hey, I don't know if you're going to see this, but I'm pretty sure you can post the EDP thing as long as you don't show the address of the dialysis center or say you know where he lives. Why do you say that? Because cops don't want you to show his address or like say that you know where he lives so that they can catch him there and he won't run off, but everything else is fine apparently. Have you talked to the detectives?
The detectives told her that it was okay for her to post a video to talk about the situation, which looking back on now, I know is pretty weird.
That's not what the DMs say though.
What do you mean?
But he's saying that Kayla said that the detectives told her that that was okay, but that's not even what the DMs really show.
Well,
cops don't want you to show his address or like say that you know where he lives so that they can catch him there and he won't run off, but everything else is fine apparently. I mean, the context of that is the police told me that everything else is fine to post.
Now, what's retarded from Jidion is he's taking the 15-year-old's word at like, face value and like, oh, okay, that seems great to do. But he's completely leaving out. This is actually like the reason why I did the tweet the way I did. He completely leaves the fact out that like he literally had a conversation with someone with 29 years of like law experience at this type of thing, telling them not to even use this type of information.
Right.
But for some reason, a 15-year-old's word of I'm pretty sure it's okay triumphs that. Like, what a fucking amateur, dude. This guy sucks.
What a fucking noob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For her to post a video to talk about the situation, which looking back on now, I know is pretty weird. And I personally highly doubt that a detective would tell a minor to come out and make a YouTube video about a situation with a predator. But nonetheless, Kayla went public first about this entire situation, not only going public with it, but also dropping the chat logs as well.
Hello, my name is Kayla, and I am unfortunately EDP.
I've already seen this. Okay.
Yep.
He messaged me first, and I told him my age, and he didn't block me.
So that is the only reason why me and Skeeter went public with it afterwards, because everybody already knew that we were involved in the situation. So we let them know, hey, this is what happened. But the plan from the beginning was to make sure that this all goes through and that EDP was arrested. Then we were going to post about it. And to prove that to you guys, here's an IG live that I did the day that we caught EDP that somebody screen recorded, where we didn't let anybody know who we caught. All we said was that we caught somebody big.
Y'all know what we do. We would tell you guys who we just caught, but legally we can't. But it's big.
Really
the person that we're talking about, he talked to a real underage person, but we can't say who he is. But you guys will find out very, very, very soon. Possibly a couple years. Like that's how bad this is.
But again, I want it to be known that I don't want anyone hate to be
his
sent.
eye was like,
yeah, that was rough.
Lazy in that one.
That was rough.
Towards Kayla at all. She is a young woman, and genuinely, I would want her to move past this, man. That's why I didn't want her name to be out there or her name to be associated with this, because bro, nobody wants to be known as the person who got groomed by EDP. About a year ago, she dropped a video titled "What Jidion Did Will Shock You," and this is what she had to say.
When I realized something was wrong, I spoke to a moderator in Jidion's Discord server, who happened to be someone I was kind of besties with at the time. But for her own privacy and safety, I won't say her name. I explained the situation, and soon everyone in the voice call started asking questions. Someone told Insight about what happened, and he ended up joining the voice call as well.
Who fucking made
Asking
this
if I wanted to be
animation?
bait.
I don't know, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
production right here.
So I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. When she made this video, it was already 2 years removed from the whole situation. So maybe she forgot how that conversation really went. But do you guys remember that VC call that I had showed you guys earlier, where it was a bunch of people? That's the VC call that she's alluding to. And in that VC call, it was actually Kayla's idea to where she wanted to be the bait. And people in the VC were coming up with ideas to get EDP to come out in person. And then Kayla decided to give herself up as tribute. I'll play the clip.
Do like the first meeting and then they not approach him.
Right.
In public,
Like in public,
get his confidence, and then like lure, and then like get him in traffic.
Lure him to a hotel, yeah.
Really.
So that would be like.
You still have to get a little.
Hey, listen.
I mean, to be honest, I don't mind doing it, and I don't think my parents would mind.
And you'll see here how not only the members in the VC call shut that down.
I don't love the. Okay, I guess let's see that next clip.
But also the mod that she says offered her the role of being bait also shut it down.
Inside,
I don't know.
Regardless of
I don't know.
It would be real. That's really a risk. Like high key. I don't.
Yeah.
Even
not do that under any circumstances.
Okay, listen.
Okay, but then at the same time, we also have this. I was thinking it would be the perfect payback for him backing out of an interview if you and Skeeter did an IRL Predator catch and you showed up and did an interview right after there, or right there instead. Literally get 10 million views. Predator catching EDP IRL. EDP approached her first. Blah blah blah. So I mean, what's the? Okay, hold on. I want to hear exactly what she says one more time.
Decided to VC. We're coming in that VC. VC is already 2 years.
Ended up joining the situation and soon besties when I realized him. But for her own privacy and safety, I won't say her name. I explained the situation and soon everyone in the voice call started asking questions. Someone told Inside about what happened and he ended up joining the voice call as well and asked me if I wanted to be bait.
So I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt.
To be bait. I mean,
I kind of want to see that full call because the way she says I don't
something
mind doing that is like really odd.
it is odd, but
It really
let's
sounds
let's
like she
let's
wants
watch
to be
this.
involved as much
I
as
mean,
possible.
no one's disputing that though.
Here's how I helped catch
Right.
EDP445. So basically,
I just want to play this one more time
Jidion's
though.
Discord. Discord.gg/Jidion if you haven't joined yet. And a couple months ago, I set up an interview with EDP445 himself for Jidion's stream. But EDP ghosted him. So naturally, I was angry and I wanted to get back at EDP445. When this girl texted me and said that EDP had hit her up while he was in our Discord, I had to do something about it. So I hopped in a call with her and I was like, yo, let's lead on EDP.
That sounds a lot like you need to be bait.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That sounds a lot like you need to be bait to me. So if you're publicly bragging about it and you're saying that you did it, I mean, even if it's different in the call, I feel like there was probably some follow-up there. Right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Just me.
When she made
What
this
is
video, it was
the
already
hypothetical here where they're scared that she'll pull away, like Jidion and the team.
I don't even know what you mean
Like
by
if
that.
you don't give her what she wants, she stops negotiating with them. Do you think there's anything like that behind the scenes? Like she'll go to a different predator hunter?
I don't know. That's like highly speculative. I don't know. I don't think there's enough there for
It's
us
just
to
very. Why are they
speculate
moving
on
so
that.
protective over her? Like, I would want, if I was in Jidion's shoes, I'd want absolute full control. Like, no, you're not talking to him at all. What are you doing? You know what I mean? I just find it very weird that she had posted. Like, they didn't give any context to her saying that in the Discord. Like, it looks like a crash out text where she said, "The fuck, I'm gonna get clout off this too. Like, why should a YouTuber get only the clout?" You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's very, very. Something is not adding up here.
I don't think my parents would mind.
And you'll see here how not only the members in the VC call shut that down completely, but also the mod that she says offered her the role of being bait also shut it down.
Inside,
I don't know.
Regardless of
I
how
don't
you
know.
feel,
It would be real. That's really a risk. Like high key. I don't.
Yeah.
do not do that under any circumstances.
Okay,
Yeah,
listen.
'cause you're
I had a.
Yeah, you shouldn't actually physically be there.
I'm
Yeah,
calling
you would be
you.
subjecting.
I-
Technically, they would
Especially
be
since he talks
subjecting
about
you to
weapons.
a pedophile.
So I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and say that she's just misremembering it because it was a long time removed, and I don't think she meant any ill will or maliciously lied like that. But yes, this is the evidence. I just want to put that out there, clear the air. Especially,
Well, I mean, she could just be miswording, because what she could be saying, you know, what she could have meant there is that Inside reached out to her afterwards and then proposed this deal, which would match up with, once again, what he said here and also the screenshot that sent to Jidion. Okay, like that would line up there. It may have just not happened in the VC, but we don't know because we don't have access to the full VC. I don't know.
for my former mod inside. And sadly, but also weirdly, this was not the only time that Kayla was trying to
What did he say about inside?
maliciously lie like that. But yes, this is the evidence. I just want to put that out there, clear the air. Especially for my former mod inside.
Well, that's weird because, again, the evidence with Inside literally exposes himself for this. Just completely and utterly exposes himself for this. So I just don't understand why we're protecting him, because he's, again, he admitted this. Like, what? Okay.
And sadly, but also weirdly, this was not the only time that Kayla was trying to be an IRL decoy to meet EDP in person. Since she never gave us the logins nor let us do the plan that we had of switching out the communication, I said thought of the idea of getting an adult decoy. So that way when EDP came to meet, we could have an adult decoy there. Now, I had asked her to send me some photos of her, and she sent me these photos right here. With these photos, we found an actress that looks fairly similar to her. So I just find it weird. The photos of her an adult decoy. So that way when or let us do the plan that we had of switching out the communication, I said thought of the idea of getting an adult decoy. So that way when EDP came to meet, we could have an adult decoy there. Now, I had asked her to send me some photos of her, and she sent me these photos right here. With these photos, we found an actress that looks fairly similar to her. So I just find it weird that she's saying that we were forcing her to keep on talking to EDP when we're jumping through all these different hoops. I mean, if we can find an actress that looks just like her, then why wouldn't we just take over the communication?
I mean, why didn't you enforce it? Why didn't you? Why didn't you enforce it? Why didn't you, like, make sure that it didn't continue?
It just, to me personally, it doesn't make any sense.
But I feel like there was some pushback from her.
I like Nocturna's comment there. What about the harassment?
Yeah, like, I mean, if you really don't have, any problems with this, I mean, if you had so many problems with this, why do you sound like you have none right here? Why are you going along with it right here?
Underneath where it says EDP's real number, I bet you taste good, huh?
Yeah, I'm a little confused by that, but okay, sure.
She might just be misremembering things, so I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. Now I had sent her a photo of the of-age decoy that we'd be using, and she sent me this really weird message. I'm gonna read that message for you real quick, and keep in mind, to my knowledge at least, this is the second time she's asked to meet EDP445 in person. Let me read you what she said. She said, "Quick question. I was wondering why you need a decoy to lure EDP, because, hear me out, if he sees it, he's gonna leave. Meaning if he sees the decoy, he's gonna leave. And if it's actually me, I could get him to do devious things on camera that he won't be able to deny in court, And since I'm really turning 16 on that day, wouldn't it make it more real? Like, I could get him to spill the beans because I feel like he'll try to trick the decoy." And I let her know cops aren't gonna allow you anywhere near that. I really didn't even know how to respond to that. Now, sadly,
What?
I love how it wasn't, "No, you can't, you fucking dumb child."
That was so scary. Now, sadly, he just dies.
And since I'm really turning 16 on that day, wouldn't it make control nor stop her from communicating with EDP445? And that was already worse enough that she was even. Now, sadly,
wait, okay.
I couldn't control nor stop her from communicating with.
Why not? What do you mean you couldn't control it?
Literally could.
You could in the fact that you didn't have to continue working with her. You could in the fact that you could have asked her mom. You couldn't, like, there's so many different things that could have happened here that just didn't. So I don't understand, like, you're acting like you tried everything.
With EDP445, and that was
sounds
already
like
worse
a
enough.
literal 15-year-old is strong-arming a fucking.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
like,
saying. That's
yeah,
what
the
I'm saying.
15-year-old like manipulated you. Like, you're the victim of this 15-year-old.
Oh,
Dude,
there's
wouldn't
two
that be
ways you
funny
could've done
if
this,
Jidion like reversed the way that Kayla said it? He's like, "I'm a victim of EDP, but also really, I'm a victim of Kayla." That would be crazy.
He could have strong-armed the mom when they had that sit-down call.
That's what I'm saying.
And
Yes.
then, like, with this kind of pushback, strong-armed her. It's like, all right, well, if you're not gonna let me take over, what do you even want to happen to EDP?
No, you know what you do? You say, "I appreciate you sending me all these screenshots. If you don't allow us to take over, I am going to let the police know about this." That's what you do.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
He should have done to begin with.
Yeah, you just say, I'm gonna let the police know about this. I'm not gonna have any other choice because I cannot condone a minor continuing to text a pedophile. I cannot condone that in any way, shape, or form.
Enough that she was even in communication / talking with him. But I was gonna make sure one thing I could control is that she was never going to be anywhere near the vicinity of EDP445. And this is why I'm giving her this strong benefit of the doubt, because, bro, if I had to remember things 3 years ago, I would misremember too.
However, rather than treating the situation seriously, Jidion saw his content.
Now, it really does suck that Kayla sees it as all I saw was content. And truly, I mean, I didn't just see it as content. I saw it as a monster actually talking to a minor who's a fan of me. So I wanted to do everything in my power to get that man arrested. And I wanted her to stop being subjected.
Yeah, like, I mean, what is this? Like, I mean...
Jidion saw it as content.
Come on.
Now, it really does suck that Kayla sees it as all I saw was content.
Cupcake.
And truly, I mean, I didn't just see it as content. I saw it as a monster actually talking to a minor.
And that's why you wore a cupcake suit. Okay.
A fan of me.
You should ask him how he feels about Skeeter Gene thinking that the whole thing was about content.
Very curious. Microphone emoji.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be a genuinely good question. It's like, okay, well, you didn't see it as content, but Skeeter Gene just thought of it as content.
Right.
What do you think about that? That would be fucking top tier goated fucking question. That would be my question. And then I would say, Jidion, please don't cut me off when I ask you this question. Oh.
All right.
So I wanted to do everything in my power to get that man arrested. And Kayla sees it as all I saw was content. And truly, I mean, I didn't just see it as content. I saw it as a monster actually talking to a minor who's a fan of me. So I wanted to do everything in my power to get that man arrested. And I want her to stop being subjected to that monster, which is why I told her to block him.
I told Jidion every single time that EDP would send me dick pics, but he would never tell me to like block him or anything.
I want you to block him on your phone, right?
And I continued messaging him because it was very like encouraged for me to keep doing it. I didn't really want to, but I didn't want to disappoint anybody.
I mean, what are you gonna do from here? You're gonna like call the police?
And that is the entire reason why I want to seamlessly transition so that we can take over the communication, because we would do a way better job. And not only that, but a minor would not be talking to a predator anymore. And I don't want to put words in her mouth, so I'm going to let her speak for herself. But
So again, then why didn't you enforce it? This all still continues to go back to you, buddy. As much as you want to blame her, you want to say, guys, you don't understand. The 15-year-old, she just wouldn't let us do it. She just wouldn't let us, guys. Yeah, okay.
I think the reason why she didn't let us just take over and let her be a ghost is because of what she said right here.
Now, me personally, am I an opportunist? Yes, I am. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that, as long as you're not harming anybody. And I don't think I was harming anybody. And especially when you're my age, if you're 16, people are going to think that you're young and dumb. So you kind of have to be an opportunist. You have to make your own opportunities. You cannot be waiting for them. But this entire situation was not that at all.
Now, I do want to give an update. So Kayla gave me case numbers and detective numbers to call. I called the detective number and it was disconnected. And it took me like till 3 years later to finally find out what police station she went to and everything. And she really doesn't have all the updates and everything, but look.
Yeah, like I don't. Yeah. Why?
Fucking dumbass, dude. Like
I know.
He's so good at this.
Okay.
You know, I'm thinking that Jidion won.
But luckily, since I deal with the police so much,
I figured it out and figured out.
I figured it out in 3 years, by the way.
I can confirm that there is a case number associated with the account, meaning that there wasn't a report made. And also, not only was there a report made, but I confirmed with the police station that this case is currently with the FBI. Now, granted, even though it's with the FBI, I don't know if they're still actively investigating it, and I don't know if they'll do anything with all of this, me personally. So while we can all hope and pray that this situation wasn't for nothing, because...
So then what about that screenshot where you said that you got an update from them?
I genuinely think that was just him trying to get her in a call.
You say that you don't know that the case is continuing. Yeah, you said.
So you like emotionally manipulating victims?
Dude, I got some new hope for you. Why the fuck are you talking shit about me?
Because, I mean, at the end of the day, she was still groomed. She is still a victim, and EDP needs to be arrested. I don't know if the FBI is going to do anything with the information. Hopefully, with the popularity of the documentary, plus his admission, hopefully something happens. We'll just have to wait and see. And even in my first conversation with her, I let her know that for this one, we're going to have to get law enforcement involved because we want this to be done away with. We want him to actually be gone. I'm not going to lie, for this one, I feel like we do need to try to get some law enforcement to, like... So this could like be the end of this.
Why is he saying that like that's
I told her
unique thing?
That's a special thing. That's a special thing, dude. He doesn't normally do it. Yeah. Great.
Go to law enforcement.
We gotta actually get law enforcement involved with this one.
So this could like be the end of this, you know. So I told her to go to law enforcement.
Wait, do we see when that call was? Yeah, no, we just July 2nd. Okay.
Need to try to get some law enforcement to like.
So this could like be the end of this, you know. So I told her to go to law enforcement. My Discord and my mod told her to go to law enforcement. And
my mother.
People just in my Discord, when she first told everybody that EDP was talking to her, they also told her to go to law enforcement and report this. But I can't say it is reported, and we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
I feel like I was a victim of EDP, but I think I was mainly a victim. This is gonna sound crazy, but mainly a victim of Jidion, in a way. I feel like for a long time I was his like little puppet.
I'm not gonna lie, this part of the documentary actually hurt my feelings the most because...
Why do you say it like that, man? Hurt your feelings. Okay.
You know, she's pretty much saying that I victimized her more than an actual pedophile. I'm not here to fight what she said. You know, if she truly feels like that, then that's how she feels. I know what I did, though. I know I tried to take over communication. I know.
In a way, a little bit. This is like Mr. Beast versus Dogpack. A little bit. I understand kind of the vibe you're going for there.
I told her to go to police. I know my Discord told her to go to police. And I know we didn't want her to keep on talking to him. Also, she's been threatening to sue me a lot lately. Like in her video that she made about me recently, she threatened that I would be inside of a lawsuit.
I mean, at this point, what does Jidion even pay you for? Especially you inside. I can't wait to see you all inside a lawsuit next.
And somebody in her comment section said, hey, why are you going to sue?
What'd you say, Nick?
I just said inside a lawsuit.
Yeah.
It's bizarre verbiage.
It's because the guy's name was inside.
Oh.
How you gonna sue him but not EDP, Lamau? What'd I sue EDP for? Trying to, do what to you. When you sue someone, you sue them because they have money. He doesn't.
Dude,
Okay,
that's so based to like sue groomers, dude.
That's
like,
a stupid idea. I mean, it's a little bit of a stupid response, but at the same time, suing EDP, like that doesn't make any sense when there's an ongoing police investigation. So I don't understand what
like,
showing
like,
this means.
Yeah, instead of doing like the police investigation, it's just, I'm gonna fucking sue you, asshole. I'm taking
Yeah.
you to court. And who the fuck are you?
To Jidion, but not EDP.
Who the fuck
and she
are
replied
you?
with, EDP doesn't have any money. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know what else to say about that, man. You know, if that's how she
I mean,
feels,
that's just trying to tear apart her character, obviously.
how
I
she
mean,
feels.
and listen, there's a lot to go off of there, but like, come on.
She also made the claim that she photoshopped the photo of her on
I think he's going
somebody.
too hard on Kayla. She's being fucking hunted down by Mossad right now.
True.
You know,
Because
that's
of
how she
the
feels.
video.
That's how she feels. She also made the claim that she photoshopped the photo of her on somebody and sent EDP a nude, when I specifically told her to never send him anything explicit.
No, I did not send EDP any pictures of me that were nude. What did happen when he asked me for them was that Jidion got like a lookalike of me, and I kind of photoshopped her face into Google pictures.
And a year before she did the
So the thing is, though, even though I can understand that there's some level of implication, she does never specifically say that it was a nude image. Right? Like, I mean, it's obviously the implication is there because she says, I never sent him a nude picture of myself, but what did happen. But when she describes what happened, she does not say that a nude picture was sent with that. Just that it was, like a picture off of Google.
To be fair, though, when was the full interview dropped?
That was in the initial documentary.
Oh, you're not even referring. Okay.
No, I'm not even referring to the. Yeah, no, that's something you could get. Like, I'm just saying from the statement that he just played. Like, listen to it again. Here. So.
Of me that were nude.
To never send him anything explicit.
No, I did not send EDP any pictures of me that were nude. What did happen when he asked me for them was that Jidion got like a lookalike of me, and I kind of photoshopped her face into Google pictures.
And a year before she did the
So never says that it's a nude, just says that it's from Google Pictures. There is, obviously some level of implication that it is a nude, but it's never outright said. To be absolutely like the best good faith that I can be. Right.
Documentary. So this is her first video coming out about her being the victim of EDP. She states in there that she did send him a nude, but it wasn't her, and that she just got it off of Google because she's quote unquote big brained.
And he even asked for nudes, which the nudes that I sent him weren't mine. They were from Google.
Pretty rough.
Never mind.
Well, because
this is all over this.
And the reason why this is making me so frustrated.
Never mind.
Jidion,
it is because
Jidion got a W here.
Yeah, that's a dub for sure.
Her multiple times to never say or.
But it's one of those things where it's like a dub, but then it's a dub in the context of a giant L. You know what I mean? Like it's a tiny little dub, like hanging off like the little toes of the L.
By the minors,
nudes to a pedophile. Well, I mean, and it's just like the L again because why didn't you enforce the transfer? Why didn't you enforce the transfer? Like it all comes back to that. No matter what, it all comes back to that. It all comes back to why did you invite him to the server? Why was he in the server? Why was he allowed to be there for 7 hours? Why didn't you force the transfer of communication? Those are the things that it continuously comes back to, no matter what. No matter what W he gets in this.
But Himpleton, you don't understand that he's a pedophile catcher and he catches the bad people, and then on top of that, he proved that the crazy girl lied once.
So true. To be clear, the last melatonin, what is being alleged isn't that Kayla put her own face onto a nude photo. It's that she put the lookalike's face onto a nude photo. The lookalike who is also an adult. That's what's being alleged.
Send anything explicit to him if she was going to continue talking to him. Luckily, I was on the phone with her the other day and I recorded the conversation and I got her acknowledging that fact. I'm gonna roll the clip. Did you take the picture of yourself or did you go on Google?
No. I did not send anything to anyone.
So you never sent him anything
Absolutely
sexual?
not. I think I will say this, you even told me not to do that because the idea was for him to so he kept asking, so we were trying to figure out something.
I told you to never send him anything sexual, correct?
Yes.
So we went back in the archives on my Discord to see things that she sent to show people.
Yeah, that's not good. That's bad. That's another lie, obviously.
That, she was talking to EDP. And before we were even aware of the situation, I saw this one screenshot where on her Instagram, she sent him a photo. And obviously it was in disappear mode, so you can't tell what she sent to him. But you could tell by his reply that it was something. And I mean, oh my gosh, man. The fact that she could have...
Okay, that's such a stretch, dude. That's such a fucking stretch. Let's read this. So, should I ask him for a cupcake? Let's read this. So Kayla says, with stuff like that, and she had surgery, kidney pain is painful though, drink your water. EDP says, I'm on a fluid restriction. Kind of inset, you put that pic in vanish mode. I need to jerk off material. Lumphao, upset, lol. So, I mean, it literally, I don't know, it could have been a picture of a fit or something. I mean, he was commenting on like public pictures of her. Like her leggings. Like he would jack off to anything, motherfucker. Did you watch the EDP documentary? It's pretty fucked up to be like, oh, it's clearly like something salacious. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, come on, dude. Like
you could tell by his reply that it was.
I mean, should she be sending pictures of herself to him at all? No, obviously not. But like, I mean, it's just, God, this is such a fucked situation from both sides, from every single angle. This is just the fucking worst, dude.
Something. And I mean, oh my gosh, man. The fact that she could have potentially been sending that stuff to him before we got involved is very, very, very disturbing. It's disturbing if she sent anything to him regardless. So Kayla just dropped a new video and I just want to give her a huge shout out because she again admits that I told her not to send anything explicit to EDP.
As for the nudes, so this is a part in the documentary that kind of weirded me out because I believe it was cut out. I recall saying that the idea of having my face like on a decoy's body, I recall saying that idea was brought up, but it was never fully like gone through with. But they cut that part.
Which is a blatant lie. It's just a blatant lie. We already figured that out because she did verbatim say that she did that. So it's like, I just, okay, but whatever.
Maybe for shock factor, I did say that though. And so I don't know why they cut that out. That was kind of weird. But that's that. I mean, I never sent him anything.
And he even asked for nudes, which the nudes that I sent him weren't mine. They were from Google because, it's big brains,
She also made some other claims as well. She kept on saying that I'm in like the Illuminati.
As for the Illuminati, that is not something I want to talk about.
Actually, Jidion, she didn't say you're in the Illuminati. She said that you're in something similar to the Illuminati.
Dude, his response is
I will talk about it in code, but this is
What's
the
similar
first time
to
I probably
Israel?
talk about it because simply I don't want to die. I do kind of fear for my life.
So first, to address the Illuminati claim, I don't think the Illuminati is going to be adding in a YouTuber that goes out and arrests child predators. And then second, I believe in Jesus Christ. He's my Lord and Savior. And then third,
what does that have to do with the, okay.
To my knowledge, the Illuminati is a whole group of Satanists, right? And what's funny about
what?
Dude, this is such a raped point.
What?
If you weren't convinced about character assassination, dude, this is peak.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That is, I don't know if Kayla still is or not, but she used to be, or she might still be, a Satanist. She had it in her.
So, certified Satanist. In a different world now thanks to Satan. Kayla's a Satanist, so maybe she's in the Illuminati. Why are you even bringing this up, dude?
Is she secretly a Jew?
Her profile right there. So I don't understand why she keeps on saying I'm in the Illuminati when she herself is an admitted Satanist. But no, it's Christ gang.
It's Christ gang.
All day over here, man. But yeah, this is the end of the video, man. Please, nobody send her any hate at all. I think we just all want to move past the situation. And I'm going to be posting my reaction to the EDP video, the documentary. Everyone's like, oh, he's scared to react to it. No, I'm not scared to react to it. I've just been so busy, bro. We've caught 2 Preds so far this week alone, and we got more to go. And today, I've been busy. Also, I want to give a huge shout out to Kayla, man. I wish her nothing but the best. She is not only a med student, but she's also a law student.
Dude.
Okay.
At the same time while doing her music career. She's doing it all, man. So huge shout out to her. And there is a police report. I don't know if they're going to do anything with it or not. I don't know. Only Kayla can get the updates from the FBI. So that's on her.
But you said you got an update.
I know. He doesn't really even address, like, you know, lying about it really that much. Like, he doesn't, like, apologize for, like, lying about the case thing. It's really gay.
Why did you say you didn't?
Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that was literally just only said just to get her in that call.
Yeah, but it's you still need to ask the question.
Oh, no, I don't disagree. But that's just, yeah, how I feel about it. Oh, sigh.
I mean, there's a lie somewhere. Right.
Yep.
Right. Yep. Someone's lying.
I'm not gonna have any more contact.
No.
It's
not. No. Unfortunately, Jidion's in a position where it's not someone's lying. He has to be lying because he has said 2 completely different things himself. He has said both. I got an update from the FBI. I can't get an update from the FBI. So like he's lying about something. I don't know which one's the truth, but we'll find out, I suppose. Also, that freeze frame is diabolical, dude.
He's looking at you, little bro.
Hey.
By this.
So that's on her. I'm not gonna have any more contact with her or anything. I'm not talking about the situation.
Jidion don't even do pred catches no more. He just look at you like
she's
this.
doing it all, man. So huge shout out to her. And there is a police report. I don't know if they're gonna do anything with it or not. I don't know. Only Kayla can get the updates from the FBI. So that's on her. I'm not gonna have any more contact with her or anything. I'm not talking about the situation ever again. Unless EDP gets arrested, then I'll make an update. But yeah, y'all, I love you guys. Y'all be safe. Peace.
I'll talk about it ever again until the 16th.
Wait, can you go back to that end frame smile?
No. What the?
Please? The very last
ever again, unless EDP gets arrested, then I'll make an update. But yeah, y'all, I love you guys. Y'all be safe. Peace.
There you go.
Good.
There you go. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful end.
That's like the ending of The Boys when Black North takes off mask.
Okay.
Just Jidion.
So now. Also, after all of this, Jidion did post the following picture, which I did want to point out. Jidion said, ran into Chris Hansen at the airport. He asked me if I could take a seat, and then I'm not a bad guy. So, I mean, I'm sorry. This is, listen, you guys know how vocally critical I am of Jidion. I mean, especially after just now. But, like, I can't deny this is fucking hilarious. He gets a W for this one. That one's fucking hilarious, dude. Just having some random, like, fat white man and just saying it's Chris Hansen is objectively really funny, okay? That is really funny. I have to give that one to him, okay?
Have you seen Gidion's new decoy in the side chat?
Gidion's new decoy in the side chat? Okay,
yeah.
I'm feeling like this would be something horrible that I can't show, but we'll see. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, dude. Fuck off. He does kind of look like a baby. That is true. He does kind of look like a baby man. This is true.
Why are we doing these? Why? I don't think this is a good look.
Let's read this real quick. Oh, by the way, I just realized that we didn't go over his reaction to the original video. I think I'll just do that on my own. Oh, good. It's timestamped.
Chat, man.
Thank God. All right. That's so interesting that he only reacted to it a month ago. Okay. Huh. That is interesting. Okay, anyways. Let's do this.
We get Nick Andros to read it.
If he wants to. It's a lot to read.
I'm not reading
will
that.
Read it.
Yeah,
yes,
fair.
No.
He's running.
I want to make sure my comment's still there.
Nice voice crack.
Okay.
Okay, still there.
Nick Andros is literally sweeping for Kayla Hoskins doesn't want to read her statement. It's okay.
Read the statement, Nick Andros.
No, don't make him do anything. Stop. Before,
yeah, leave Nick Andros alone, jackass.
Before I say what I say.
Yeah, let
you know
me
what?
read this on the screen share, bro. Look at this.
You know what? I will.
Brat.
Oh, okay. Wait. Let me up the quality. I'm sorry. I just realized I have it at 480p.
480p for the past 3 hours, but
go, Nick
I'm
Andros,
still not
go.
reading it, but
Okay. Well, now it's at least
all right,
720.
now you can read it. All right. Go ahead, Nick Andros.
No, stop.
No.
Just Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Yes, sorry.
All right. Before I say what I say, please do not send hate to Jidion. Yes, it's misinformation, and I'm too lazy to make a video about this, so I'll explain everything on notes instead. Anyways, I just watched Jidion's video. A lot of this is taken out of context and a misunderstanding from what I can see. He's been misinformed, so I don't hate him as much. I just think he has a bad team who's not entirely honest with him, so here's my honest take. Starting off, Jidion questions who messaged who first, if it was EDP or me. In his own video, you can see a screenshot of EDP initiating conversation with me, and he himself even adds screenshots of me letting people in the server know that I let EDP beware of my age once he messaged me. On top of that, your own associate Insight has publicly claimed that he has seen texts and recordings of EDP messaging me first on a live stream. Jidion then goes on to say that he is unsure of the timeline of EDP, and I talked for how long we talked because he didn't know until 2 weeks later. To make something clear, when Insight, his manager or associate, I don't even know who he is at this point, knew about EDP, he told me that he'd tell Jidion, which is why I didn't block EDP. Wait, hold on. Of course we don't have a date on that. Fuck. That would be way too easy, right? Okay. I waited for Jidion's response because he was a reputable predator catcher. I wanted to see if there was anything he could do. Yeah, I could block a predator, or I could try to get him arrested and prevent him from doing anything to anyone. One of his fans in the meantime did tell me to go to the FBI tip line, which I did end up doing, but I didn't hear anything, which is another reason I waited. Yeah, I could go straight to the police, but with the justice system being American and protective of predators, I was also piling up as much evidence as I could. I was letting EDP tell on himself. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but like the predator thing, if you're going to make that argument, is like kind of on the executive level. I don't think they care about the low levels, but that's okay. Jidion did at one point want something or someone else to be the decoy, which is totally understandable. The problem is I was waiting for them to give me a phone number I could give EDP so he could text, and they never gave me one. Jidion hopped on a call with my mom and assured her it would be them talking to him, but I never got a phone number I could use so I could tell EDP, oh, I switched phones or anything. They wanted my Instagram account instead, which I didn't want to give because I didn't want to mess up the data for the FBI, nor knew if that could affect it, and also EDP messaged me more on iMessage because he hated Instagram. It would make more sense to me to get an actual number. I waited for them to give me a phone number EDP could text, and they never sent one. But I was totally open for them to text him. I would have loved to block him, but I never got any number or any social media account that I could tell him was me. Okay, so definitely gonna ask him about that. For the cloud allegations, I am completely honest in them. This Discord thread was posted after I made my first EDP 445 video and after filing a police report. His server hated me for posting a video before Jidion about the scandal of EDP texting me. So I defended myself because if I was to put through free trauma, shit pics, trauma dumps, I wanted to do something good out of it. You don't create views, you gain them. And they were going to get a $20 million sponsor, so why couldn't I make a video about an experience that happened to me? I don't see a problem with that. I don't see a problem with sharing a personal story. I also made the video originally to let people beware that EDP was a babysitter. I'm assuming pedophile. Oh, because he was working as a babysitter, right. I was indeed allowed to post a video. The cops didn't see a problem with it. They just said not to show actual legal documents. Any document you've seen after that, you can be sure I've asked permission. Even the ones that Jidion has showed, if he is not too sure, they haven't botched the case. This includes chat logs. Since law enforcement has the data, it's entirely irrelevant. The case is actually active, and law enforcement only gives me updates because they do not want more YouTubers involved. A detective did say it was not wrong for me to make a video if I wanted to. Jidion knows this detective as well. Not sure if I want to put out her name. The call Jidion posted was actually cut out. Inside did ask me to be bait first. And that's why I said I don't mind. That's semi-compelling. But I was also 15. I believe there's a stream out there on Plubius's channel. I don't think my parents would have cared either at the time if it was done safely with cops already at the spot waiting for EDP to show up. I've never been in situations like that, nor knew how it would work, but in my 15-year-old brain, if there's a genuine minor there, he would likely be arrested, especially if it's the same one he was preying on. By devious things, I meant that I genuinely just walk into a location and be charged for who he was preying on. I didn't mind being bait at the time. It was only years later where the idea of it even being brought up affected me, and where the idea of Inside having that as his first thought bothered me. I didn't process the severity of it. I mean, honestly, I will say that's I kind of feel like that's possible. You know what I mean? This part?
Yeah.
Especially with what we've seen from Inside. I feel like that's entirely possible. But, okay. As for the comments about suing and stuff, I honestly don't want to sue anyone. Someone asked me, why don't I sue EDP? What exactly am I suing him for? I'm not a pro at lawsuits, but from my knowledge, you can lose money suing someone you don't have who doesn't have money, so why would I do that? What would I be gaining? As for nudes, for the last freaking time I didn't send EDP nudes. I'm not sure why this is implied. All of the pictures I even sent him included food. Of food. I weighed 140 pounds back then. I'm 125 now. I was a big back. Dude, whoa. Okay. You. All right, I'm seeing the... Yeah, you're very mentally unwell. Okay. We texted about food. I think I might have sent him a selfie about my makeup like once at most, but that's it. Did he ask for nudes? Totally. Did I send them? Never. Okay, and again, like, so why did you say that you did it then? I guess is the question, but okay. As for the Illuminati, the Satanist stuff is a joke. I'm an agnostic atheist. However, I do believe you, Jidion, are a victim of the Illuminati. Take care of yourself, and please tell your fan base to stop doxing me. I got swatted on my birthday today because of them. Not cool. After explaining all of this, I'd like to say it absolutely does not justify your faults. You should have never added a predator into your Discord. You should have never made lies saying that I didn't make a police report. You should have never told me that you had a private investigation being built up only to have me go to the cops on my birthday, etc. It's been a long time, and to my knowledge, it hasn't affected my case, although I did feel it was important to bring up regardless due to the unprofessionalism in that. I hope you make better choices continuing your predator catchers. Beef squashed. Allegedly, I suppose. So, okay. Let's see some of these replies. But I was totally open for them to text him. My ass. If in Jidion's vid he has multiple instances of you to keep texting him and wanting to meet EDP in person for the catch. This entire thing is filled with misinformation, but this one is the one I thought was funniest. If you can read, it says I didn't mind IRL because it would instantly get him prison time, would it not? But I would have loved for them genuinely to have talked to him if they gave me a number. I could have told them to text, which they didn't. Okay. What's this one? Genuinely just stop, bruh. Comments turned off on everything else tells me everything I need to know. Comments are turned off because they're trying to post my address and personal phone number in the comment section. I mean, you can ban words, but I get it. That's fine. Sure, I suppose. Okay. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Okay, sure. So then we've got these two things. We've got tweet from Future Nightmares.
Pimpleton, can you pull up the picture from the side chat?
It's pretty crucial.
It's very important to this whole situation.
In interest of the fact that I'm talking to Jidion on Sunday, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that this time. Okay. I'm not going to do that. It's a picture of it's a picture of Jidion as a baby. Okay. To be clear, it's not like anything like heinous, but I'm not pulling it out. Okay.
He was added into my Discord.
So this is from Future Nightmares, who says, Jidion admits and shows proof he invited the prolific pedophile EDP445 to his Discord full of children. Jidion is probably the most retarded predator catcher on Earth as he puts literal children in the firing line of actual pedophiles. So the reason I actually bring this up, since we already know all this information, is, wow, homie had a banger tweet, epic. But also, this is who quote tweeted it. Chibi Reviews quote tweets Future Nightmares and says, once again, I am vindicated on the Jidion situation. His response to the entire situation shows how he actively put kids in danger. Man came after me with Schlepp 3 months ago for fictional content. Now look at this. Pure projection from someone who has committed evil acts. And then Future responds, to be fair, I'll give him this. You weren't redeemed. You are still a lolicon freak. Anyways, I'm going to hang out with your brother. Okay, that's
Hey guys, when Chibi says fictional content, what does that mean? What does he mean by that?
Yeah, exactly. He means art. He means just art and cool stuff like that.
What kind of art? Why is he ashamed to say what he's Why is he ashamed to say what he's talking about more specifically?
I wonder. I just wonder. I have no idea. I mean, I don't.
Does he
have
have some kind of sense of understanding that he's like ashamed about what a fucking disgusting freak he is? Exactly.
What do you mean by this?
No, you're right, Nick. You are right. You are right. Okay.
Nuck? Who?
Nuck.
You call me Nuck.
Nux Taku.
I can't believe.
Nix Taku? Nix Andros? Interesting.
True.
Nux
I think
Andros.
it's just kind of like crazy that like Future literally went under Chibi being like, hey, please don't burn the bridge, but you're like a disgusting fucking pedophile.
So then we also have this.
Awful stuff.
And this is just more for emphasis because we've talked about both these things, but Jidion in his recent video claimed that he had mainly made stuff public because at the time 15-year-old texted him that it was okay, claimed he had permission. However, leaves out being told by an experienced law enforcement that bringing up the case would botch it.
Video the
okay. If I'm being so painfully good faith, technically she's talking about when talking to EDP when she says that.
And they still fucked it because Ski.
Right, and they did. Well, I'm
yes,
but I'm just saying that it's like it's not that he wasn't supposed to like make a video about it. It's that he wasn't supposed to bring it up with him, which he still didn't do because he's a fucking retard. But how much of a dishonest rat does one have to be to try to fixate on a point after Jidion spent 30 minutes exposing the Kayla chick for being a blatant liar? Engaging with one point is dishonest. Interesting. So you don't even engage with this at all. Isn't that dishonest? Weird. Go back to blaming 16-year-olds for getting harmed by pedos, man. It probably is if you're 16 getting finessed by a known pedophile who also happens to be the most obese in America. Okay. Victim blaming. Great. Awesome. Really good.
Dude, I got someone to like delete their tweet. Dude, like I was like literally texting Future last night being like, dude, we're raping. Dude, like it was awful. Awful
I actually
stuff.
had to turn my notifications off on X because I literally was like, my phone was just nonstop buzzing.
Yeah, that Orth person was literally everywhere. Like, if you look at that Orth person's account, every tweet that they're doing is just like Jidion sweep. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible.
Ugh.
By the way, I've completely mocked this guy. I got like 2.1k likes and he's got 126 likes on his comment. So
yeah, actually, my point's not incorrect because the likes are pretty freaking high, dude. So
yeah, so like I think I mocked Jidion here. I think.
Yeah. Vindication. Yep.
We might have a.
What do you mean? What's up, bud?
What is up?
God, I'm contemplating leaking something. Don't say anything about what I'm about to send inside chat.
All right.
Don't say anything here about what I'm about to send.
Chibi sent his dick?
Rude.
Check side chat.
God, is that like 6-7 inches?
Thoughts? Without getting into it. Thoughts?
That's a cop out.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll talk about what I should do after stream. We'll talk about what I should do after stream because I need to think about how I want to respond to that.
Also, I got sent this video in side chat. I was told that you should watch it.
Fuck off, dude.
What is this?
Recommended by
It
FAF
just got
Award.
sent to me. Yeah, it's FAF.
Listen, I think we've already done all the coverage. I don't think this is gonna add anything new. Okay, I think we're gonna do some derails.
Can we talk about my call with Alex Rosen?
No, we can't. No.
Dude, it's literally like. It is literally like only 30 seconds.
If this doesn't add anything new, I'm never taking anything that FAF sends without money. Okay, I'm just letting you know that ahead of time.
Keep in mind, she's the only one who alleges that EDP hit her up from my Discord server. Nobody else has ever came out saying that EDP hit them up from my Discord server. So out of the 130,000 people, she was the only one. I was part of a sting operation where me and a popular YouTuber who catches pedophiles by the name of Skeeter Jean, we did an operation to catch him up.
Pedophiles by the name of?
Hold on.
Me and a popular YouTuber who catches pedophiles by the name of Skeeter Jean, we did an operation to catch him up because he had hit up somebody in my other Discord.
Wait, are you actually like? I'm so sorry. I'm not. Chess Mustard, whoever you are, I'm not trying to be an asshole here. Did you watch Jidion's video? Did you actually watch it? Did you watch it all the way through? Because he literally says that the reason that he said that publicly, that it had happened, was because he was taking Kayla's word for it. So, I just, what is this? Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Great work there, I guess. Make sure you watch the whole video that you're clipping up before you make a video on it, I suppose, would be the lesson there. All right, let me see here. We got one from. Okay.
McCluck.
All right, derails.
Big poke.
And if you want your own derail, they're only $5. Haha.
What's going on with EDP here?
Oh, dude, they're so much better. They're so much better when they're at 2 times speed. It's so scary. Look at this.
No.
His greed knows no bounds. Okay.
Oh.
But Jidion, or Himpleton, are we going to take Jidion's word for it without proof? Obviously not. It's just the point that they were trying to make is a little silly when Jidion himself said the only reason, there's already an answer to what's being said. So it's not like the own that you think it is because he's already answered that, right? You don't have to believe it, but it's a little bit of an obfuscation to act like he didn't say why he said it publicly. What was that ending sound? I did not like that. I decisively did not like that. That was fucked.
Finished crunching on the bones of his enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like this.
I don't like the sound. The sound's scary.
I don't like the screen wobbling like that.
You guys play too much.
That's an evil rabbit.
I do not like this noise. This noise is freaking me the fuck out. This noise is fucking awful.
Do you imagine? Do you think like 2x speed is gonna make it better?
No, I know it's not.
Is that meat?
Why don't even... Okay, what's the point of this video if we don't even get to hear the fucking crunching noises?
Looks like a good ass grapefruit
though. What do you think that rabbit's like rating that grapefruit out of 10?
Yeah.
He's dripping it all over the carpet. Let's kill this rabbit, bro.
Fucking beating it with a shoe.
It's just like
No, why did he eat grapefruit? That's the rabbit's grapefruit.
He stole it.
Piece of shit! You monster!
Look how sad he is.
Oh, gave it back.
Okay, thank God.
Good.
Thank God.
Jesus Christ.
Where's the rest of it, you motherfucker?
Dude, grapefruit stain. You're not getting a grapefruit stain out of that fucking white carpet. Where's the rest? Hey! Do the rest!
No.
Bunny was full.
Oh. Why? Why? God.
Top 10 hottest female Sonic characters.
That's a classic.
Yeah, you watched that a lot.
No!
I've seen it because of derails like probably 3 or 4 times.
Sure, bud. Sure.
No, I'd seen it before that. It's a very like popular meme video. I couldn't give less of a shit. You're a furry.
Dude, this is what the shelf looked like that Hippleton was trying to put together the other night, bro. I've made a large error. What the fuck?
Dude, it's a marble machine. It's gonna play music. Probably.
Stop. Damn.
That's pretty tough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
It's kind of sick. Kind of sick.
No way. This gotta be fake.
It's crazy that all of that is inside the machine, right, guy? How much time did this take? Way too long. Like, dude, I guarantee this had to have taken, like, months, right? Weeks? I don't know.
I can tell you at least took more than like 2 minutes.
Huh?
At least more than 2 minutes.
We considered more than 3 minutes.
Anywhere between 2 minutes and 2 million years.
Is this the custom wood cuts for such small parts?
Look at all the Lego, man.
A kinetic machine? What is this? Imagine having to explain to someone that you gotta go home and practice on your marble machine.
I got marble machine practice.
Yeah. You wouldn't understand.
He just destroys it. He plays one note wrong and he just starts like smashing it.
My dumbass would definitely get my finger caught in that wheel. I'm not even gonna lie. How long do you think it took him to figure out how many marbles he needed for this machine?
2 minutes.
Altogether, this probably took around like 30 to 45 seconds to make.
Something like that.
Oh, that's so cool. So those pegs. Oh, that's so cool. So it's not just one song you can make. Those pegs are transversible.
This is like Lego.
Oh, that's so sick.
It's crazy how he just like low-key 3D printed all this in like 2 minutes.
But people are saying that it was a one-time use thing.
No, are you serious?
Kinda catchy, I'm not gonna lie.
Kind of sounds like video game music.
My cock would definitely get caught.
Is there like one giant
What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
Yeah, there is only one black marble. That is strange. That's the kill switch. That's the kill switch. Oh no, it's going in. The kill switch is going in, dude. Oh,
no,
fuck.
it's going into society.
Oh no, the kill switch.
No.
Where's the kill switch? Oh god. Oh god. Where is it? Where is it?
Where did he go? It shoots out like a bullet and kills him.
That's why it's a one-time per person use.
Yeah, it's a one-time use per person, not a one-time use period. Yeah.
Oh, maybe he just saw the black marble. It looks like I'm done.
Just fucking falls apart at the seams.
God, I hear
Now,
thunder
how
on-
the fuck do they move it out of that room? Does he gotta like take it apart?
Or they get multiple guys to pick it up, then move it.
So, what happened to the black marble? I didn't see what happened.
What's the lore?
So Speed
Why
Racer,
one black marble?
Speed Racer sent this derail with the caption. Let me repeat it, because it was a very odd one. It was quite an odd one. 1,000-year-old war goddess derail and derails. Yes, it's the meme. Yes, it is what you're thinking. Can you identify who it is? I don't know what any of that meant.
It's morale.
None of that made any sense to me, but we're gonna go for it.
Oh, it's this.
How do you recognize this?
They gonna fight Godzilla?
Pina colada? What?
治安維持協力要請を受け追加支援を求めてきている。ぜひ自分にやらせてください。第一戦闘団編成完結。すぐにでも出られます。ダメだ。
Okay.
地面をちんたら移動していたら到着に時間がかかりすぎる。陸将、ぜひ私の第四戦闘団を大音量スピーカーとコンポとワグナーの CD を用意してあります。パーフェクトだ。よりさ、感謝の極み。第四戦闘団の出動を命じる。
What we need now is speed. Okay.
I'm gonna need a fat donut for that one.
We're getting canceled, dude. Money de data.
Oh, que gusta.
Que quiero de Himpleton.
Oi, oi.
Oh, no. No, stop. Did an A-Space TikTok edit.
Why are you crying?
Okay. So they're freaking heading up.
Yeah,
I mean, this is kind of just. I mean, it says it's an Apocalypse Now reference, and that's very evident. Yeah. Oh, okay. They're full on Apocalypse Now. Okay, we're going full on Apocalypse Now. Sure.
Did you guys know that hamster game on CartoonNetwork.com?
Wait. No way. Dude, shit, they're gonna be starting Boost on Kanye, bro. Let's go.
Where's Travis Scott?
It's lit.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh. I don't think that's how that works, but that's cool. What? What? What's happening here? What is this?
What?
What the fuck? Wait, what? This is not what I expected. Why are they just killing all these knights and shit? What's going on?
Oh my god.
What is happening?
Oh, they're fucking raiding the Renaissance Fair. Let's go. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is literally Israel versus Palestine, low-key.
Yo.
They're not even shooting at you. They haven't shot at you a single time. What is going on? This just feels like a war crime.
Oh my god, he's got a spear.
Okay, that's kind of horrible.
Nice. There's human shields here. Let me just shoot them.
Yeah, shoot the shield.
Why would you waste all these ammunition when you can just like siege the city?
Yeah, true.
Or nuke it.
What is going on?
Oh, there's a fucking cat. There's another cat.
So what am I supposed to be recognizing here, though? Like, what's...
Isn't it obvious that war is bad?
I'm not understanding any of that, but that was awesome.
That was, like, cool. That was a cool concept, I guess. I mean, it just feels like it would be just like unadulterated genocide, but yeah, it's a cool concept. Alrighty, that is gonna do us for tonight. I'm taking the day off tomorrow, and I'm taking the day off Friday, okay? So I'll be back on, oh my god. Maybe I'll never come back after that one, Jesus. But I'll be back on, I'll be back on.
Oh, Beckett, please don't let me back.
Okay. Anyways, I'll be back on Saturday with some great content, and then we'll hopefully have that. Well, wait, real quick. We'll hopefully have the Jidion debate on Sunday, and if we don't, we're gonna have great content either way on Sunday, so don't worry about it. All right, but you know, I'll be back on Saturday. I'll keep you guys posted until then, and kind of, you know, watch. You know, we'll watch stuff together. Haha. Oh, let me just real quick before I end and rage you off. Let me plug. Okay. We have a new VOD out on Clippleton. I'll show you the intro.
She wasn't mistreated. In fact,
whoa. Hold on. Turn it down.
What do he mean by this?
All right.
My view, she wasn't mistreated. In fact, she got treated very kindly for a short time, supporting her with her work, refusing to let her work for free, which a groomer would take advantage of, and the entire time, which is confirmed by all of her blue text in the second document, she had all of these internal conflicts and concerns that she did not whatsoever share with Minnie or Moon. The lengths some of
Music's way too loud here. It's okay.
people will go in order to defend Minnie isn't.
Wait. Either way, watch it. The intro's not a great representation because it's, you know, you can hear me in after the intro, apparently. Okay.
I like the dono that said like Vic's birthday's today. He just turned 7, like in the intro. It's a nice touch.
Yeah, by the time you Americans wake up, I'll be doing my own stream about EDP, going through the docu and shit.
Well, there you go. So shout out to Nick Andros and watch his coverage of all of it. But yeah, guys,